I won't let you.
You get away.
I used to always do that shit. Just fucking bob my head. Try to like roll my eyes back for the white part and the eyes.
You killed my best friend.
In hindsight, I'm like, I guess all things considered, that's your closest friend, but you're not a very good one. But it's Krillin's fault for yelling his name out. You made him feel bad, even worse. Okay! I was like, bro, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Now he's in pain. Now he's suffering.
Getting shafted by Frieza's horn.
One of the best and worst things that happened is like I got more One Piece followers, but Jesus Christ.
You just love Wano, man? What's your problem? This arc is better than Marineford, just as Goda told us.
These niggas are just talking about the live action. No, stop. Turn it off. Turn it off. I don't care. I don't see none of that. Like, yo, it might be good. I'm like, I literally don't care if it's good. I don't.
Good or bad, it's not getting looked at.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I got a friend who don't even like shonen manga sending me that shit. This gonna be so bad. I don't care. Getting looked at. Oh my god.
What's up, Plants?
Unprofessional.
He's unprofessional.
Unprofessional streamer over here.
You see me pull up Notepad the other day? Microsoft. I said, where is it? Pulled out Notepad. It's okay. You know better.
We don't have Word. That shit costs money. That shit costs like $300. Google Docs been out.
Yeah. The docs. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I need to talk to you. We were supposed to do this a while ago on the low key. Like around the time we talked about Dread is probably when this should have happened. But it's okay.
Mm.
This is my specialty.
Ravenbeak.
Not Ravenbeak.
Would you like if his name was Pheasant Beak? Like Aokiji?
I need to give me a synonym for beak. That sounds wrong. Maybe
Mouth.
Peasant mouth. No, turn it off. turn that the F off.
It's me, Ravenmouth.
I'm like, no, I don't like that. What's up yet? Pat has joined.
Name himself Ebony Maw. Just rip off Marvel.
Oh. Yeah, I can live with that. All right, we're here. What's happening? I hope everyone's having themselves a mighty fine day. How y'all boys doing?
Awful.
All right, awesome, man. Oh, it's Steve.
I don't want to talk about it. But this November has been completely awful for me from beginning to end.
Say remember it today.
That's life is life and again.
We gonna get him out the mud. We have to pull him out. We'll talk about some games.
Yo,
Games.
That's the best pronunciation of games ever.
I can't even not do it. Sometimes I'll be in public doing that shit. So, you gaming. They're like, what's wrong with him? Why is he stupid? I'm like, what's why is he a strange man? More tears? Yeah, we got tears at the end. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? But this is the we'll have the podcast first. I thought we'll just do it in one video. But okay, this is episode 7 of the Frame One broadcast. Welcome on. It's time to talk about some Vidya. And first thing I got to ask anybody is, what are y'all playing right now? Anything you're playing right now? You beat recently? What y'all on?
Wow. And so, anyways, I'm playing Witcher 3 finally after fucking 6 years of hiatus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, being 1 and 2, now I can finally properly play this game. Even though right now I currently don't fucking feel like it, but I was already starting to forget what the hell happened in 2. So I said, you know what? And I beat that shit this year. I said, all right, let me start playing, man.
Read the book.
Anyways,
Read the book.
yeah, we playing that. I mean, I got a bunch of other shit installed, but I ain't playing them. So
What you can be, if you believe.
I don't though.
Oh, that's not good. What about you, Glam? What you playing?
Recently I've been technically going back and forth between two things. Me and a friend of mine, he's never played the older Pokemon games, so I've been running him through those.
Awful.
We're on
Awful.
White right now, and then we're gonna go on to Platinum after. So that way
That
we'll
sounds
actually
awful.
think.
My condolences.
It was actually good ones though.
No,
So
no,
it's fine.
they're all bad. There's no good ones. They're all bad.
And then recently I bought the Master Chief Collection just because I wanted to play Halo again, and I've recently beaten Reach 1 and 2.
Okay. Client said you playing DMC3 for like the 199th time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, he's depressed.
Make it 110.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Oh,
That's if he stabs him. Might controls everything. What about you, Pat?
so no, this past year, I have been on a Yakuza journey.
Yes, he has.
So, I beat the first 7 games. Now I'm on Yakuza 7. That's the 8th game. But I'm taking a little break from that. I'm on that Ace Attorney, you know what I mean? Playing Spirit of Justice.
SOJ!
Beat the first case. They were over there. This man name is Peace, Love, and Understanding. Niggas performing a concert in the middle of the trial. The whole crowd goes, yeah! And then the prosecutor goes, yeah! The game's funny, man.
Oh, they always give me a good chuckle.
And I recently beat the Yaiba game. So I'm working on a platinum trophy for that.
Oh wow! Every trophy. I actually I ended up watching some gameplay for it with my friend like last weekend. Yeah, it looks like like Ninja Storm-esque, I guess, but you know it's cool. I seen the Zenitsu like chain thing we were talking about before. I seen the guy do it. Like he linked like 4 of them together. Even though but the guy that guy was playing in English though. He was on this thunderclap and flash. But
Cool. Nah, we finna get busy.
hey, what's up, Vince? You play anything? Anything new? Anything crazy? Anything fun? Oh,
The last time I left y'all, I was playing Hollow Knight. So
hey,
when I return, I'll be playing Hollow Knight.
let's go. Let's go. You said anime games? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that one for the most part, but I feel it. I've been playing Smash Brothers. I've been playing a lot of fucking Smash Brothers. I don't know what happened. Originally,
Prepared
it was
for
just
a tournament.
it was just for the tournament. I had a tournament,
Yeah.
and I was like, all right, let me just not be ass, because I have not played this since Byleth came out. And now, I don't know what happened. Like, I probably play for online for at least an hour, like, every day. Even though I literally can't stand this piece of shit Nintendo motherfucking online. It's just so ass. It's just the worst. I can't stand it. Hollow Knight beat my ass early this year. I actually didn't have any problems with Hollow Knight, but I would say that I got lost so early, so fast, that I collected enough. I think it's called G. I don't remember what it's called, the currency in the game. That I had ended up cleaning out the entire store of its charms before I even got to the first next area. So that might also have helped me a little bit. I think Simbi might be having some technical difficulties. But yeah, been playing a lot of Smash. The game I beat before that was this really cool beat 'em up delinquent game called The Friends of Ringo Ishikawa. I had a great time with that. I was beating niggas' asses. I was robbing niggas, all kind of stuff. So It was really dope.
Yeah, that's why your character on here name
Is Discord messing up or something?
is it?
I think it's Simi. And
Yeah, he
Pat are
gonna
just
come back. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I don't know because the audio.
I think it's just Simi and Pat having issues.
He
So,
said, "Yeah, the audio was effing Matrix." Is that doing anything in the stream though?
Yeah, that's why you.
There we go. I was listening to the stream. The stream was fine, but
Mhm.
on my end, it sounded like you were a robot. I'm like, what's going on? I just left and closed the app and then came back in.
I fixed it with magic. Okay. Well, Simi, try to get back in if you can. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I've been playing, Smash and Ringo Ishikawa. The next thing and then before that, we'll talk about this briefly because me and Glam already kind of had an entire stream about this, so I'm gonna have to go into great detail. But Metroid Dread, which was really good.
All right, we back.
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, Metroid Dread was really good. It was fun. Surprisingly, I didn't expect to have that much fun. Obviously, like it was better because like I didn't pay for it. I just borrowed my friend's game, so that was dope. The thing that surprised me immediately was how smooth Samus controlled. I was very surprised. Like that, I did not expect that. I'm like, yo, oh, buttery smooth. The slide, nigga. Oh, okay, let's go. So, yeah, I had a great time. The worst part of that game is that they misnamed the Chozo. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, cool game. End of the whatever saga they're calling this now. Apparently now this is like arc, and yeah, Metroid, cool man. I'm not a Metroid guy like that, but I like Samus. She's cool. Glam.
I got to pew pew with my girl. I was fine. I was happy. That's really it.
Pew.
We already talked it to death another stream. I don't really feel like going
Yeah,
into it again.
yeah. We need to go back. What's up, Zodiac? What's up, Beyond? Okay, so Nintendo's big three. You know what was really funny? I don't know if you remember, Simi, when we initially had this conversation, somehow we forgot about Pokemon. What did we put there? Donkey Kong, Mario, and what?
Shit, Donkey
Link?
Kong, Mario,
Or
and
Zelda?
Zelda.
Yeah. And we're like,
Take Donkey Kong out that list.
Yeah. I couldn't believe I forgot. I'm like, how did that happen? That's like, I don't give a fuck. I have no love for Pokemon. But yeah. So we want to talk about like Nintendo's current issue with their dormant IPs and how they just like don't show them a lot of love. Like as much as like Metroid got this game now, this game way too late. Like I heard that actually, I don't know if this is true. I didn't fact check this, so this is my bad. Probably should have done my job, but they didn't necessarily sell that well. They were more like a critically acclaimed, very respected franchise. They didn't necessarily do that well in sales. I think the Metroid Prime games did well though, like the GameCube Wii ones, if I remember correctly, but maybe the older ones. So I just understand why like sometimes with IP like a Star Fox, like a Pikmin, like a Metroid, like Nintendo does not ever like doesn't seem to care about them. So I don't know why they have this issue with these dormant IPs. I mean, obviously, end of the day, money talks. So it's like, yeah, I'll pump out whatever generic Mario and Pokemon and Zelda game, and everyone will buy it. But I want to talk about how like they're garbage. You want to start, Simi?
Yeah, they're absolutely garbage because it's like Nintendo, out of all of its competitors, right? We've seen numerous game companies slash publishers come and go, from your Segas to your 3DOs to the now current Sony and Microsoft. Out of everybody who was here and is still here, they easily have the biggest treasure chest of IPs. So much so that they don't need to have third-party games on the consoles like that in general, if you ask me, but just for whatever reason, they don't do shit with the IPs. Honestly, like I would easily argue that current modern era Nintendo console don't need to have the majority of their library just being ports, third-party titles. If they actually put some respect on the IPs, and I honestly don't know why they don't at all. It seems like a no-brainer to me, and it's always like once every whenever the hell how many years you might see one. Like when you think the next time you're gonna see a freaking Kid Icarus game? We gonna go another what, 10 years, 7 years?
And that was good.
Shout out F-Zero.
F-Zero, yeah.
Mhm.
F what now? Zero games.
Yep.
Yeah, I never really understood it because like a lot of these franchises and stuff too, people care about them, and I know some of them did sell well, so I never really truly understood like the same way you did. Like, and one thing that I find particularly funny about Star Fox is that they've made the same game like 3 times. It's just the first game made over and over again. I remember when I first figured out the 64 game was a remake. I didn't know that, or technically like a the same game as I didn't know that, and then apparently the Wii U one is the same thing. That Wii U one, like they can walk
And the
now.
3DS one too.
I didn't play the 3DS one at all, but yeah, it's just like, what is that? Like, Star Fox to me is actually something that I think you could tell a lot of interesting stories with and have some cool characters. Like, I like Wolf. Wolf is cool. Can't let you do that, Star nigga. Like, I like that guy. He's cool. But I don't know. They just
Star nigga.
they don't be doing nothing. And then here's the thing that I will say about the current IP that they do kind of focus on. They don't shake up the formula enough for my liking. I the only game that I'd argue they did that enough with was Breath of the Wild, because of like I don't have to get the dungeon item and to beat the boss with the dungeon item that I got and like turn that off, right? Like let me do what I want, kind of. But then again, if you really think about it, you mostly went back to the first game, like the template of the first game in a more 3D environment in a lot of ways. So. Their formulas for a lot of their stuff is getting really, really stale. Because even as someone who used to be a Mario head, because I like platformers, I don't buy any Mario games. And Odyssey was like the last one I played, I bought, and it killed any excitement that I really had. That's a half lie, because I really like Mario Maker. I'm sorry, I almost lied. But other than that, because even Odyssey, when I played it, I'm like, this is cool. And as soon as I finished, and I'm like,
Never again.
I never thought about it. Like, sometimes when you beat a game and you think about it for a long time, or like even when you're playing another game, or you think like, man, if I could just erase my memory and relive this experience, like I played Odyssey and just didn't think about it again, like just out of sight, out of mind. So yeah. Anyone else want to chime in? Danganronpa V3, stop. Don't hurt my
Stop.
feelings. Stop. Why pain? Despair
What the
for
fuck?
no reason.
That's complete
Uncalled for.
Oh,
Why do
God.
you do that? How do you do that?
Jesus.
Pain. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we'll get back to that question in a second if you guys want to chime in. Simi,
Yes.
should Pat play the first 3 Danganronpa games and then stop? Or should you just not bother? I was really debating this the other night. I didn't know. I want your opinion on that.
Just don't bother, man. Just don't bother. It's not worth it.
All right.
It's not worth it, man. Cause listen, I always say you gonna play 1, 2, then you gonna be okay, but I want to play V3 now, and then you're not gonna listen, and you're gonna come right back after a couple of days, and you're gonna be angry. So, hey, man, just don't bother. Just completely push it out of your mind. Forget about it. Don't look this way. Just ignore the smell of rotting flesh. Okay.
God damn, this man Naya was pitching a sales pitch to me the other day. I was pretty interested. I was like, I think I might have found my next video game adventure.
Nah,
it's so conceptually brilliant, and I love the original trilogy, but they just hurt us. Kodaka's an asshole, bro. Like, first of all, that anime, I can only do this to the anime or retcon stuff. Anime was garbage. I'm like, what did you do in this show that you couldn't have done in a game? It made no sense. It was dumb. Nigga just wanted to make an anime and be multi-franchise, multimedia. That's all he wanted to do. Sorry, not multi-franchise, multimedia. Then they made V3 and killed any hope that I had. Because a lot of people, I'm not going to even go into it. A lot of people are like, oh, the ending, blah, blah. I was already done by the 4th chapter. So by the time that ending came, I was too defeated to even like be like, oh, this is ass. I was like, whatever, dog. Whole triangle, skip all dialogue, get credits roll, turn it off, brought it back to EB and never look back. That's not true. I look back all the time and I cry, but anyways. Yeah, so, but Zero Escape for sure, though. For sure. Play those. I like those.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's an actual good series.
Yeah. I do think the last game is the weakest in the trilogy, but you might not feel that way. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. The ending was the perfect ending. No, it's not. But you could be one of those weird, those weird alternative, like, oh, I'm different. I liked it. It was fun. Like, nah, it wasn't, but it's okay. Like, again, the ending didn't bother me as much as it bothered some other people because I was already done by the 4th chapter. So, and it started off so good. That first chapter, bro, I was like,
oh my God. Yo, they pulled the rug from under our feet, bro. It was so gas. I said, nah, we moving like this. And then he was like, no, we not. We aren't actually. We about to be moving like shit.
So, oh brother. But yeah, did you guys anything you want to say about the dormant Nintendo IPs? Are there any IPs that you guys really like that Nintendo puts no focus on, like F-Zero?
Star Fox.
Okay.
Star Fox.
I
Star
feel like
Fox,
I
Star
feel like
Fox.
we've had this conversation before, so I don't really have nothing.
Okay, put us off camera though.
Me.
Pat.
Just Capcom and Mega Man. They're making me mad, but I've already given up the fight. I don't have no energy anymore. I was just like, it's not happening.
You said Earthbound? Yeah. Good luck over there, man.
Beautiful Joe.
Earthbound,
Good
you are definitely in the mud.
Yo, man, you got Toby Fox, I guess. Like, play some Deltarune, play some Undertale. I don't know. Be like, inspired by Earthbound Mother, yay! Do that. Maybe you'll be alright. Cause listen, you're not getting nowhere. You know what? I want to put it past him to just try and throw one a random one like some point, but nah, man. But yeah, Switch. I don't like the Switch library. I don't think it's that great. Okay, I'm on to the next topic because Simi and I had this conversation a little bit, and I think it's interesting because I thought it was a hot take, but I'm finding that a lot of people actually agree with me, despite what it is. So I like Sonic games more than Mario games in general. The ongoing battle, Mario Sonic. Sonic obviously has a plethora of super shitty, memeable, internet bad, laughable games like Sonic 06, Sonic Boom, which my dumbass bought, like things like that. Like, and probably Mario doesn't have that same level of thing, but I actually like Sonic way more than Mario, even like from a classic platforming standpoint, and even maybe a 3D one. Like, I'm trying to go fast, nigga. I'm trying to go at blinding speeds. I'm trying to blur. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. You more a Sonic person, Mario person, neither. What's your thoughts on it?
I'm a Sonic guy. Always have been.
I'm a
That's
Sonic
a
guy
good
too.
question.
That's mainly that for me. It's not really because of the games, more so because I watched the shows as a kid, and also because for me, a huge component of games are music, and Sonic music kicks the absolute dog shit out of Mario music. So
That is a fact.
Mario be having OSTs.
It
Yeah.
sometimes
I was
like
gonna say
on
that.
occasion, but like Sonic ones are continuous bangers.
Yeah.
I mean, Sonic just got more different types of games that I like, other than the classic platforms. It got Sonic Riders, Sonic Heroes, and I played all that growing up. Even Shadow the Hedgehog, which is one of the funniest experiences of all
Sonic
time.
Heroes.
So I played all that. So just overall, Sonic Battle Adventure or whatever, Director's Cut, all that shit. So they just got more games that I played than Mario, because it was just running back Mario. The only other Mario games played was like Mario, like that's whatever. So yeah, Sonic just got more games that I like.
Yeah, Shadow's raw. Wait, hold on. Why don't these Mega Man? Does he have enough fans? I can't gauge that because I'm kind of a new Mega Man fan, so to speak. Because I was kind of like I was a annoying Battle Network kid that didn't care about the classics or like Mega Man Walnut back in the day. So that community never liked me. So I don't know. I've come around older. And I played X and I played the classic ones. I still don't like Legends personally, but. Yeah, so like
X and the OGs are the only ones I'm familiar with.
Okay.
Anything after that, it's not really my thing.
Program advance. Okay.
Because Fune is a bum and he left. I mean, well, first of all, Mega Man is not is a Capcom IP.
Yeah, it's not Nintendo.
That's number one.
Yeah.
And number two, because the fucking creator, that fucking con man, that bitch ass nigga Keiji Fune left. And I'm not sure how much freaking what was it, 9, 10? I don't know what fucking number they up to. How well that even sold to begin with. So yeah.
11. The newest one with the dual thing. Yeah, it's 11, I think.
Oh, okay.
I played that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well that even sold to begin with. So that series might be
fucking harder. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding. That series might be freaking dead in the water, man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know some of the Zero DS Advanced one that I know a lot of people were really, really liking. I only played like one of them briefly, but I don't know.
Same.
Yeah, like it wasn't moving me at the moment, and I never looked back. So, But yeah, like, cause I was talking to a lot of people about it, cause like like, Mario just has obviously a better just I guess public perception, cause he's so big and so huge, and like Mario, people love Mario Party, people love Mario Sports Game, people love Mario Kart, all those things, and Sonic has like a lot of like I said, well-known bad games. So I thought it was really a hot take, but I'm generally surprised when a lot of people are in agreement with me. Even though I think, like, how about classic for classic, like a classic Mario, classic Sonic? Like, yeah, I like Sonic more. I'm like, oh, interesting. As far as characters go, I mean, who cares? Like, is Mario a character? Like,
No.
it's like
Talking about
so.
characters, Sonic beats the goofy
Definitely,
out of
yeah,
Mario. What are we talking
one hundred
about?
percent. Sonic definitely has better characters. Mario's characters are fucking stupid. Like
Yeah.
Peach getting
Listen,
captured for the
There ain't a
hundredth
single
thousandth
Mario
time.
character even close to the guy like Knuckles,
Mhm.
like for instance.
listen. What freaking? I believe it was Soap. What Soap say? History is filled with liars. History is written by the victor.
Victor,
If we die and he wins, his
His
truth will
truth.
be written. That's all it is. Because Sega lost the freaking
War.
16-bit war. That's the only reason why Mario has a better perception than fucking Sonic. That's all there is to it.
I guess, but I do think probably Sonic 06 did a lot of damage to just Sonic in
Oh
general.
my, Sonic 06 was.
Because
Oh my god.
I kind of missed that. Like when I missed it, like I didn't play that. Like when I really heard about what happened with that game, it was like 2010. I was like, oh really? Okay. Like like I didn't even care. My ass was playing Sonic in the Black Rings. I mean, in the Dark Knight, Sonic in the Secret Rings. I had a great time with the storybook games. I don't think they're good, but I had a great time. I'll tell you that much. But that's interesting. Oh, Eggman actually. I like Eggman a lot, or Robotnik, from my.
I've actually started getting a deeper appreciation for the Sonic games, mainly because recently I've been watching. If anybody's heard of Snapcube, they do these essentially like Dragon Ball Z abridged dubs over the games.
Oh, that one you showed me that one time.
Bro, that shit is so funny.
Okay.
I love that shit.
Yeah. What happened with Sonic 06? Sonic 06 was supposed to be the big new Sonic game on PS5.
New nigga alert!
Yeah, it's okay. A time in gaming history. So, all right. So basically, Sega kind of fucked up and they don't have their own system anymore. So now they're kind of multiplat, and this was to be like the big new Sonic IP on the next generation console, right? So
Yes,
Sonic
to put it in
06,
retrospect,
it was bad.
that
Yep.
it was
Unfinished.
that's literally when the PS3 and Xbox 360 came out
Yeah.
in 2006, right? So Sonic 06 was supposed to be Sonic's first game into the new generation. You know, the leap in graphics and AI and physics and all that shit from PS2 to PS3, you know, that was a very big thing back then. And the games that was coming out at the time, you have fucking Metal Gear Solid 4, GTA 4, shit like that, where you was really seeing what the next generation could do. So Sonic finally making a comeback after a bunch of spin-off games, it was a big thing, right? We thought, okay, he's back. The Blue Hedgehog, he's here to retake his throne, right? But then the game came out and it was, when I say bad, no, I mean in every sense of the word bad. I don't just mean graphics. I don't just mean story. It was buggy. It was unfinished, incomplete, awful. I'm talking about clipping through the stage. You literally just pushing forward. You fall straight down. You're done. Like collision detection out the window. This nigga freaking macking on a biddy. Like, bro, it was really bad.
Yeah.
Really, 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 really bad.
And that kind of, I would say, maybe irreparably damaged his reputation. And obviously, then some other ones came out. I remember I was when I told you this. You didn't know this. The Sonic and like Secret Rings and Black Knight games sold really well on the Wii. It sold really well. Like it sold well. So that's why now I know why Sonic and the Black Knight came. Like, why did they make this? And then I'm like, what the hell? Sonic and the Secret Rings sold well? I didn't know that. I bought it. I mean, I copy, so you know it is what it is, though. It says good to see Simi around a lot more. Yeah, because we're not talking about Tower of Mid. You can.
Yeah, I literally stopped reading that shit.
He can't. He's not reading it, so you can be around when we're doing things that are actually like cool, fun, and exciting. And good.
But to throw my hat in the pool, yeah, I'm more of a Sonic guy too. Like, I still hate that fucking blue hedgehog, but he got good games, man. Let me tell you something. Elementary school, son, when Sonic Advance came out,
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
the
sir.
internet was never the same again. To this day, folk make animations using those sprites. You see those 2D Sonic sprites, they come from that trilogy of games. I was so hype beast for those games, and rightfully so. Beautifully animated, fire soundtrack, fire level design, and you get to play as the other characters without bullshit ass gimmick levels on top of that. Like, bro, so good. So damn good. And then, like, and even his next game after that on handheld with Rush, so good. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, Rush was.
And
Good.
meanwhile, Mario, like, 64 was fire, but then after that, I would literally task you, I'll give you homework right now. Go find somebody who got good things to say about Sunshine.
I don't like that.
Now that all the dust is settled, now that we've all long passed the graphical capabilities and the CPU processing power of the GameCube, go find somebody that got something good to say about Sunshine.
The one I could think of is like Donkey.
He's a Nintendo. He's a Nintendo toddler.
Yeah, I don't.
But-
I never liked Sunshine personally like that.
Nobody does.
But I never liked it. People liked it back then. I think, and my friends.
Yeah, because they was impressed by the water physics. That's all it was, a glorified tech demo.
I was
Now
like,
that those water
what
physics
am I
are
doing? That's stupid water. That's not a good time. It's not a
like
camera
level design.
beating my ass. Like, bro, cooperate with me, nigga. Fuck.
Dude, oh man, like ugh. In any case, then it literally took until the next gen for them, like, oh, well, it's on. Mario got another good game. Right, he's getting hard carried by his freaking He's getting hard carried by his spin-offs because that generation had fucking Double Dash. Nobody talk about no damn Sunshine. Man, Sonic was having bangers. Sonic Hero versus Sunshine, I'll take Heroes every time.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing as Amy or Team Chaotic, but yeah.
Yeah. Heroes is the only one I've actually played in its entirety other than Mania.
Mania is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I like Mania a lot. It's probably my favorite one now. But
Played Sonic Advance 1 and 2, Heroes, and Sonic Adventure.
I don't know if I ever said this on stream. I never actually beat Sonic Adventure. I just played the Sonic levels and then I never look back really because I'm not playing. I'm not playing as Big the fucking cat. Are you stupid? I'm not doing that shit. What the fuck is wrong with them? I'm not doing that shit. My friend just had a finished copy and I played the last boss. I'm like, cool, beat the game. I did not do none of that Emerald hunting and E-Gamma and Amy getting chased by bro. Turn that off. Are you fucking
Turn that the
kidding me?
fuck off. That game awful, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even I play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Honestly, I can enjoy a Rouge and Knuckles level just if I'm just like leisurely flying around doing shit because I kind of like the soundtrack. But like, I'm just playing Shadow and Sonic levels. I'm not doing anything else if I'm playing that shit. Maybe go to the Chow Garden, but yeah. So I feel it. You guys really think that Sonic's cast is better though? Is that a curiosity?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
100%.
I think that one's more debatable. I don't know if I disagree, but
I think if you got characters like Knuckles and Shadow, that automatically puts them above.
Well, for starters,
I I think Rosalina's a good character.
like for starters, right?
Mhm.
Mario cast don't do shit.
You're right.
They're not even. They're not for like. Not only do they not do shit, they're not around. Period. And look, I thoroughly like Mario's cast. I like them way better than himself. Luigi better, Wario better, Waluigi better. Yoshi, he could fuck that guy.
Well,
but
Yoshi's just a race of things that I kill when I have to make a clear jump. I sacrifice my Yoshis to live every time.
Bowser and Bowser Jr. are good when they want to be.
I like
Shout out
Bowser.
Paper Mario.
Yes, sir.
Right. So like the rest, like his supporting cast, the rest of the cast, I like, but They don't be there.
Fair enough.
At least
Not a lot
inside,
of
they try to purposely incorporate it, regardless if it's hit or miss or not. The rest of the cast,
Mhm.
Mario cast don't beat it. So what the fuck is the point? And it's like, listen, man, WarioWare Smooth Moves is easily one of my favorite, if not at least top 3 games on the Wii for me.
No, Mario's cool, man. WarioWare games are cool, man.
Wario don't get to do shit. They used to try to do something with him with his Wario Land games on the Game Boy,
Hey, you top tier.
and then the
Smash.
one on, and then the one on GameCube. But then after that, they stopped. Waluigi don't do shit. Luigi got 2 games. Like, it's
Yeah,
it's literally just a Mario show, really.
fair enough. Damn, he's banned. That's crazy.
Yup.
niggas only show up for Mario Kart
And
And tennis.
the sports games.
and the sports games.
Yeah, because the latest Mario Kart kind of feels like more of a Nintendo Kart game, I would say, because it's like Splatoon and Link, I think, and they have like some F-Zero.
They have
cars and shit.
F-Zero car, yeah.
Yeah. So that one kind of feel, but I think they should have done that a while ago. Like I was saying, I need a Diddy Kong Racing. That's what I need. Fucking wrong with them, man. Have you
Rest
seen
in peace, Rareware.
The internet flooded with Mario fan art with the Sonics? I don't know. I've probably seen more Sonic fan art, honestly. And
That's the joke he's making.
oh, my bad. I'm slow today. Battle Network Gold, happy 20 years. That's all I gotta say. And happy 20 years with Pikmin. Pikmin's 20 years old? There's no way.
Doesn't Pikmin have some new like mobile game that's coming out or some shit?
Jesus Christ Almighty, help us all.
That's what they're doing to y'all?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I dislike or like Pikmin. I've never truly given it a chance. I don't really want to, though. I'll be honest.
The only one I've played is 3
Uh-huh.
and maybe 4, the new one that was on like Wii U, where it was like the other people that weren't Olimar.
Okay.
I remember playing that one.
Okay. I feel it. But yeah, I'm a Sonic. I like Sonic a bit more than Mario. I still play a lot of Mario games. Well, Mario Maker is really the one that I like. I like that game a lot. That game's fun. But the first one was better. But like I remember there came probably a point in like 2013, 14. I just stopped buying Mario games because I used to pretty much get all of them minus. I think there was like 1 or 2 Mario Dance Revolution. I said, bro, just turn that the fuck off and get off my screen. But other than that, I don't even think like those dance games are like bad. You're at a party, people are drinking a little bit. You have like, those are fine, but I'm not playing that. What the fuck's wrong with you? So we all in the mud, but I'm gonna still play it. You have fun with that. I'm not playing no mobile. I don't know. This quick tangent before we get to the Steam Deck stuff. Are you guys mobile players? Like I said this today on my stream because I was talking about there's a Tower of God mobile game that I guess I kept forgetting to mention in like a video. So I remembered today. And I was like, the reason why I don't talk about this stuff or Hero Cantate or whatever, it's like, I don't play these. I don't really like mobile games, and I don't like gacha games. I don't like busy work, do daily dumb shit type of games. Keep you busy doing fuck all. I don't like that shit, personally speaking. And the only game I play on my phone is Solitaire. That's all I have to say.
I play mobile games. I play gacha games too. For as far as mobile games go, I play
You like Treasure
this
Cruise?
is a game called I like the Beatstar game. It kind of reminds me of Tap Tap Revenge. So I'll be having fun doing that. I'll be playing word search games because it stimulates my brain. I play Treasure Cruise. Don't pick it up; it'll ruin your life. I'm in it. I can't leave. It has me by the balls. I play Dokkan Battle because
Dragon Ball, right?
Dragon Ball also has me by the balls. Don't get into gacha games again. Once again, don't get into gacha games. But yeah, I have fun with them. Don't
can't.
play the games.
he's like, yeah, they're cool. Do not get one. He's like, yeah, I played for 20 hours today. Do not turn it on.
I'm literally playing Dokkan Battle right now.
I'm fucking dying. Death Exclusive Classic, Tap Tap Revenge. I don't even know what that is. Angry Birds is fun too. I used to play a little Angry Birds. Tetris? Nah, I don't like Tetris. Gacha games are the worst. Absolutely don't start playing them. Treasure Cruise sucks. I actually laid my account and leave it back. That's unfortunate. I don't know, like
Oof.
those things don't move me. I classify myself as a person that's not like if anything is based off pretty much pure luck, I'm not a lucky person. Like if I can't influence my luck or win something through skill or something, it's just like chance time. I'm going to lose. So I don't like to mess with kind of stuff. I don't play with. I don't think I'm a lucky person, so I don't really play with that. If I was in Hope Speed Academy, my skill would be super unlucky nigga high school level type beat. So yeah. Okay. So the Steam Deck got pushed back to February. At the very least, it's the month where all the release niggas in the underworld is born. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, yes sir.
But yeah, that's this. I was really excited, so I had to kind of temper it. I don't know. I don't know how upset you are about it, Simi.
Very.
I think I'm probably taking it a little better. But go ahead. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. But keep going.
You know, I'm just defeated at this point because I already told you earlier, my entire November's been trash. It don't look like getting no better. And then Steam Deck was literally carrying me throughout the rest of the year. Like
We only 10
that
days.
was-
We only 10 days in.
exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. So that shit was carrying me these last 2 months, right? Like I was literally not even gonna get myself nothing else for fucking Christmas. Now that shit gone. My whole Christmas done. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. So I just I was just defeated. I didn't even have enough care anymore to drop to my knees. I just walk away, man. But yeah, that got pushed back sadly because of more global manufacturers or whatever the fuck that means. 1 step forward, 10 steps back, Val. Fuck yeah. But
10 steps back.
I'll wait for Yeri to come back to address the one ignorant fool in the room.
Listen, man. Don't bully me, please.
Oh no, you're getting bullied, trust me. But nah, that shit's really gonna be a fucking game changer, man. I mean, when it come out. I guess the best thing about this is that Valve has more time to work on fucking Steam OS than they already have, but still, I'm just
Work on Half-Life 3 and shit. Know what I'm saying?
Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. Shit. You know better. Valve don't make games in 2021. Valve don't make
True.
games in the
That
modern
is
era.
true.
Yeah. Oh man, that's why Naya hates critical hits. I mean, I definitely hate critical hits. People on Twitter DM me, oh shit, hold on. Give me a sec. I'll look in a second. I played over 4K hours on Dual Links and about 2K bucks and
Duel Links will ruin your
in
life.
3 years, and my account got permanent ban for hacking. Man, I was using a modded APK, but still sucks to see all my time money wasted. Damn.
You
Duel-
knew.
Oh, you got it. You deserved it.
You cheating bitch. That's you get.
Duel Links will ruin your life, especially if you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a
You
kid.
expect me to feel sorry for you? I don't. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that Yeti's back,
Yeah.
yes, let us address the ignoramus in the room.
the one who needs yeah, so
Yeah, so he needs
even I was ignorant because I still wanted it. I'm saying it was cool, but Simi had to plot. No, like you need this, bro. It's a computer.
Yeah, so long story short, this is not a handheld. It's not a console. It's a full-blown computer in the form factor of a handheld. Meaning everything that you could do on a PC, you can do on a Steam Deck. So let's dive a little bit deeper into that. So the Steam Deck ships with an operating system called SteamOS, right? It's Valve's own operating system. It runs off a version of Linux, right? So what they're doing is they came out with a compatibility layer to help run Windows games on there called Proton, and they've been hard at work on it. And since the time of announcement back in the summer all the way till now, they've been showing numerous games running on the Steam Deck, either through the actual developers or through the official Twitter page that they made recently, like about a month ago. But if that's not up to your speed, and this is not just from theatrics, Valve employees have said this themselves. You have the ability to completely wipe Steam OS off of the Steam Deck and install Windows on there, right? So if you install Windows on there, it's no different than a fucking desktop. So you're not limited to just your Steam library. anymore. You got your GOG library, get your Epic library, get your Ubisoft Connect library, get your EA Origin library, get your Bethesda Launcher library, get your Rockstar Launcher library, get your Battle.net library. Who the fuck am I missing? I
Niggas.
feel like I'm missing.
Minecraft launcher. No.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, that's officially a part of Game Pass now, so you're good.
I think the other one is Origin.
No, I said Origin.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, and but yeah, it's not a handheld, it's a PC, so you can literally do anything on it. Right now, the whole point is that Steam has completely reworked big picture mode, so it works with the Steam Deck, right? So it's more streamlined on how filthy console peasants are used to UIs looking and shit like that, right? So it looks more akin to like how the fucking PS4 and like Xbox and Switch dashboards look. But essentially, every single game in your Steam library works. Not only that, but it has pretty high-end hardware. I forgot what specific AMD CPU's in there, but it can run every game out. The screen resolution is 720p, so you don't have to worry about, since the resolution is 2 times smaller than what the current standard quote unquote is, you don't have to worry about things running like complete dog shit. They've already shown numerous AAA games running on it. They showed Horizon Zero Dawn running on it. They showed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order running on it. They showed Detroit Become Human running on it. And not only that, but
not press X
the human. Yeah.
That's how I go. Keep going.
One of the issues when it was first announced that, oh well, you know, some of the most played Steam games not going to work because of the anti-cheat software. That shit work on fucking Proton now. So what's the shit called? I think it's Battle Eye or some shit like that. What's the other one? Fuck. Damn. Something. I just had 2 names. But anyways, all them anti-cheat software that games like Rainbow Six Siege and fucking PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds use, it works on fucking it works on Proton. So those games will work on your Steam Deck. It has Wi-Fi capabilities too, so you don't have to be connected to via RJ45 to play those online games either. And as I said, it's a full-blown PC, so it has complete I/O. It has USB-C, has HDMI. I believe it has USB 3.1 as well on there. And like you was talking earlier about games that specifically require a keyboard and mouse. Well, listen, Steam Deck has all of that, man. It has 2 thumb pads, or analog sticks, if you will. It has a D-pad. It has face buttons. And it has 2 gyro sensor what the fuck is that shit called on fucking laptops that use the fucking emulate the mouse?
Whatever the fuck.
Yeah. And it's fucking touchscreen, right? So not only that, and it has additional buttons on the backside of it. It's completely the fucking word I'm looking for. Rebindable, so you could rebind your controls for every single game that you play if you want. It could work you could use the default layout or rebind per specific game or globally if you want. Well, so I've seen games that are keyboard exclusive run on there, like fucking Factorio. There was a fucking another one. But you really don't have to take my word for it. The Steam Deck page is right there. I just sent it to you. You can look through all them fucking videos.
Yep.
But yeah, essentially, it's a handheld PC. It's not a console, so you're not just limited to playing games. If you want to browse the web, you could do that. If you want to watch Netflix on that shit, you want to do that. If you want to read manga on there, you could do it.
Big booty Latina chick clapping on your screen. I'm sorry, hold on.
You could do that. If you want to torrent, you could do that. You could literally fucking do everything on there. It's a PC that's capable of gaming in the form factor of a handheld. So it's like, bro,
it's a super powered PSP.
I mean, we know what the storage is looking like on it.
Yeah, so it has there's 3 different models. There's one that had the cheapest one that has a fucking eMMC card. That's only like fucking 25 gigabytes. Then there's
Yeah.
another one, the second one that has the other 2 after that have
I
SSDs.
need the big.
Yeah.
One is 215 gigabytes. I forgot what the other one was. But you can increase the storage via micro SD. So you could go up to at least 1 terabyte.
Okay.
Yeah, like again, I already wanted it, but when basically it's like, oh, small computer. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even like. He kept going on. I'm like, okay, it just like as the more he kept telling me about it, the rawer it was. But I was sold that it's a computer in your hand. Cool. That's all I needed. I didn't need anything else. I'm like, that's all. But anyways, yeah, it's incredible.
It has the capability of finally breaking in the masses, the fucking slack jawed Neanderthals into PC gaming, because not only is a form factor something that they're used to, right? But you don't even have to fucking buy games for it because it uses your Steam library. And for people who are more advanced, you could do whatever the fuck you want with it. Valve employees have said it themselves numerous times. You could do whatever you want, so you're not even restricted to Steam OS itself. You could literally dual boot if you want. So you could have Steam OS on the mounted storage that they give you, and then on your micro SD card you could install a different operating system on there. Literally everything you could do on desktop you could do on that little thing. It is absolutely amazing. The price is literally as much as a fucking Switch, well, for the cheapest one with the fucking eMMC card, but right. The only thing is I'm seeing some people talk about, oh, when y'all gonna sell it in retail stores. Bitch, nobody shop at brick and mortar stores. What the fuck are you talking about? But anyways.
Just order the shit on Amazon like a normal person.
Starting prices for the various versions, you know them by heart?
I do not.
Okay.
I think the first one I saw was like $3.99 for the cheapest.
I just open the fucking Steam right now and get it. But yeah, it's an exciting thing to say the least. I forgot Witcher 3 was playing on there. Shit, there was another one. Fuck. But yeah, they've been hard at work at making sure that every game on Steam alone runs on that shit. And fucking Valve damn near got a monopoly on fucking PC gaming. So as long as you have a Steam library, you got a library to fucking play your games on. It's so raw. I guess one con would be the battery life. It's 2 hours, but what the fuck do you expect?
Just plug it in the whole time.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
I'll
2 hours?
probably more often than not have. I mean, the Switch for a lot of stuff is just 3 hours anyways. Really not that
Yeah,
long,
like
so.
if you're playing with your Switch like not right next to a charger cord, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life.
No, I just mean I guess they were like Nintendo was. I thought they were capping, but they were dead ass. Like depending on the game we were playing. Like if I play, I'm not that I've played. No, I played Odyssey at work. I was not working. I was playing Mario Odyssey and shit. And I think I also beat Splatoon 2 at work. That's just like 3 hours. Now if I was playing like Hyper Light Drifter, it'll last like maybe up to like 6 maybe. So. But like it's the fact that I can still plug it in and play it on my TV and all those things. That's I'm like it's a big kind of a big drawback. I think they'll probably push it to 3 low key. I think I'll get to like 3. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the only limiting factor for me is like having to pay for more like micro SDs for storage, but that's like really it, and that's not really a massive issue.
Yeah. So.
And micro SD cards are fucking cheap anyway. But yeah, $3.99, $5.29, and $6.49.
Okay.
And I thank you for reminding me, Yeti. But you can use this as a desktop if you want, because as I said, it has complete I/O, so you could connect it to a monitor, and you could connect a mouse and a keyboard to it as well. So, and they already confirmed that they're coming out with a dock for it, but that peripheral isn't out yet. It's probably not going to be out until at least like mid to like late 2022. But yeah, you could use it as a fucking desktop. So if you don't have a computer at all, there you go, right? Boom, bada bing. All you need is a fucking HDMI.
I have too many, so no, that's I got like 6.
Yeah, I got a bunch too.
I have one in my PS4, my Wii, not my Wii, my Switch. I have too many. So Yeah, but that's so the main thing I want to ask you is do we have the reason why it's getting pushed back? Is it just kind of like work on it more, make it like whatever? It's gonna take time. Like, what's the reasoning?
Oh no, cause they said that the manufacturing companies they not getting the materials on time or whatever the hell.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah,
I got the email because yeah,
it's
I
a
woke up
chip
from it.
shortage going on
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna read you the email. Hold on a second. Yeah, it says the launch of Steam Deck will be delayed by 2 months. We're sorry about this. We did our best to work around the global supply chain issues, but due to material shortages, components aren't reaching our manufacturing facilities in time for us to meet our initial launch dates. So yeah, it's that.
Lizard said $400 USD is like 7K Canadian. He's not wrong. But yeah, there you go. There you have it. That's the reason, and this is why you need it. Not want it. You need it. Get one. I'm telling you, get one, man. I need it.
I need it.
Shit, powerful, cuz. So yeah. What's up, Laz? Yeah.
Oh wow, Wild Lazarus appeared. That's so crazy.
A wild
Oh, brother, it's
Lazarus.
this guy.
Amazing, brother. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. Unless you had anything else you wanted to ask or say about the Steam Deck. I need it. At least it's coming out when renegades are born. Laz knows that. He born in February too, you know what I mean? So
I mean, again, yeah, the eMMC version is whatever, but again, micro SD is not expensive at all. Like the fact that it's running the extended um storage runs off of micro SD. Y'all used to that already. Y'all have switches. There's no complaint there. This is something that y'all not. It's not foreign to y'all. And micro SDs are cheaper than both SSDs, M.2s, and even fucking mechanical hard drives. So
That's a fact.
and there you have it. I'm actually like I'm really excited for it. Like I was telling my friend about it because he was not interested in like, and the same thing happened to him. The more in detail I went, he's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Dead ass." He's like, "Hold on." He said, "My daughter's not getting shit this Christmas." I said, "Bro, don't do that." But I feel it though. I feel it.
oh, I forgot it has motion controls as well.
Okay.
If that is up to your speed.
Air sandwich for the ice soup for the Steam Deck, yo, ice soup all day. Okay, do you think that I see a pretty funny phenomenon that happens a lot like online and stuff, everything, current times where it's like you will see a lot of people really like retweet, talk about, and go fully into like characters and games and franchises that they've literally never actually played. So do you believe that you could be a fan of a game or a fan of a video game franchise without actually playing them?
No.
Absolutely not. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Talk to him. Talk to me.
You have no idea what this character is about. You just know what he looks like in word of mouth. Like before I started playing the Yakuza games, all I knew was that Kiryu was a goat, but that didn't make me a stan. What is wrong with these people? I had to play for myself, see what he been through, see what he do when time get tough, see how he respond to certain bosses, see what he do in his downtime. Like, come on, man.
I actually disagree with this.
Somebody I don't.
I actually think you can, but not because of just latching onto the idea because you want to hype it up. I think this takes a specific set of things in order for you to say that you're a fan of this. Because I've actually done this before. For me, the only time that this happens for me is when I've watched like walkthroughs and playthroughs of games, mainly that are story driven, that I just didn't feel like buying at the time, and watching people play them and then experience the story for myself, like in terms of like usually with like silent walkthroughs, people just play. A good example of this for me was the most recent God of War. Never played it, but I love the story for that game, and I think the combat looks really cool. But I just can't speak for how the gameplay feels in my hand. Another example of this for me would be a lot of the Sonic games. I haven't played the majority of Sonic games, but I enjoy the characters within there as well. I can't really speak for the gameplay aspect of it, which would be the one aspect that I think you need to play in order to really speak on. But every other aspect, like music or art direction or story within the games, I think you definitely can be a fan of in the series without actually having played them. But if you want to have the actual whole understanding of the franchise in terms of like every aspect of what a game is, and gameplay is a major part of that, then I think you do have to play. But I think there are specific circumstances where you can be a fan where you haven't had played them before.
I guess my pushback there is that like the point of video games is to play.
Yeah.
That's like the most important part. So like to me, it's like if you didn't, I kind of hear what you're saying. Like if you didn't play it, it's like I can't talk to you about. Oh man, remember in this boss fight in Sonic? And you'd be like, you watched like you don't like. To me, it's not the same because like it's like when I talk to somebody who watched the Ace Attorney anime. Don't talk to me. You're not an Ace Attorney fan. I don't care. Don't talk to me. I watched Steins Gate. Good for you. You didn't play the visual novel.
Yeah, because I think just like for somebody like me who's more story centric than gameplay centric when it comes to the video games I play, and I care more about the story than the games. I think just for me specifically, it's a little bit different. From a general sense, I think what you guys are saying is correct because most people will just sort of latch on to a franchise that they think looks cool or want to hype up and just like, oh yeah, this shit's great. I love it. Or they're like company fans, like for instance, they'll have played like one Nintendo title, and then they love that title, and they're just like, "Oh man, everything Nintendo does is fantastic just because of that." That's where I think it's like you're bullshitting at that point.
I don't think you can like an entire how I phrase it. You may not be able to like latch onto the game, but you can like a part of it, I guess. Because like, for example, like I'm not a Dark Souls fan, but I do like the aesthetics of Dark Souls. Like I do like certain individual areas of it. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like I can call myself a fan because I don't like playing it. I don't like it like that. Like I don't enjoy it to the same level all the other niggas do. So it only could go so far. So yeah, it's like I feel like you can enjoy like parts of something, but you necessarily can't be like a fan if you didn't really play it. And like for me, I can say like I didn't really play it because like I started it, I played some of it, like I've played it before, but I never beat it, never played it to completion. So like, nah, I can't call myself a fan. I wouldn't want to anyway.
I think with me, for something that's like more like I cared more about the narrative more than the gameplay, it's like if I watched it or whatever the case is, what I tend to do, because this is how I am. So I'll speak for myself, obviously, before JB come for me. Like I just I'll just like be an onlooker. Like I'll listen to conversation and stuff like that, but I won't really come talk and act like, oh yeah, do you remember in Final Fantasy VII this happened? Like you didn't play Final Fantasy VII, nigga. Like stop.
Yeah.
I just won't do it. Like I'll listen, I'll be around, but a lot of stuff that I know about Final Fantasy is through cultural osmosis. Like my friends, a lot of my friends love that shit from all over for years. So I know a lot about the various games, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you see when Squall came here at Ultimisia. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a fan of the series. So I just kind of I'll sit there. I'll let people talk and kind of onlook. That's how I am, though.
I mean, this might be a little wild, but I would honestly say, how could you be a fan of something that you don't support? Because you could make the argument that watching playthroughs or walkthroughs can be a form of fucking piracy. If you completely experience something from beginning to end without paying a dime, didn't you just steal it?
Piracy out there.
It is. It absolutely is. It always will be. But like, if you never bought this game and directly supported the developer, how are you a fan of it? Now, of course, multimedia.
I feel like you couldn't enter dangerous territory saying it, but keep going though.
Yeah, that's what I said, and that's why I gave the prerequisite that this could be a little wild. But of course, multimedia and cross-platform franchises are a little bit different because then you have things like fucking comic books and TV shows and toys and all that other shit, right? But how could you say, yo, I absolutely love this thing so much, I'm a big fan of it, but you don't fucking own it? You didn't support the people that made it, right? But that is a very, very dangerous bomb. That is the equivalent of the nitroglycerin stage from Castlevania 64. But unfortunately, nobody in here gets that joke.
I didn't play the
Uh,
64 Castlevania. I actually
Neither
had
did
it.
I. Neither did I.
But
I played like pretty much every other one. Actually, no, I
Mhm.
didn't play any of the 3D ones really like that. To be honest, even the
I never played any of those
newer,
like
Xbox whatever
yeah, I
ones.
never played any of the
But
Xbox ones
sorry,
either.
we keep going though.
But yes, I 100% agree with Yeti in the fact that the entire point of a video game is to be interactive, for you to directly interact with it. Now, the story aspect, there can be a story aspect. It most definitely came later in the life of video games, but at the end of the day, video games are meant to be interactive, even if it's just a walking simulator. All you're doing is pushing forward, right? You're still directly in control of the character, the narrative, if you will. So just watching a video game versus playing it is a completely different experience. And I think that the fact that the experience is that great kind of disqualifies you. But then again, you gotta remember that people like me and Yeti, we 101% classify ourselves as quote unquote elitists. And I know that angers a lot of people, but I don't care.
Keep it real.
Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's just so weird because if outside of the whole realms of I can't afford this isn't in my region, this isn't legally available in my region, so on and so forth. Why would you go to bat for something so hard and say that you love it so much, but you refuse to actually play it? You refuse to actually buy it.
Yeah.
That's just mind boggling to me. I don't get that.
Yeah, the standing thing, I agree with you all on too. Like, if you're just caping for it that hard, like, well, must have played it if you're going this hard for it.
Yeah.
Saying like for me, it's like different than being like, oh, I like this, than saying like, this is the greatest shit ever. Nothing can compare. Like that, like nah, you can't be doing.
Yeah, and
that.
it's like it has a lot of levels to it too. So like for example, using Final Fantasy for example, right? You could have watched an entire walkthrough of Final Fantasy 10, right? And you could have loved it from beginning to end. You love all the characters, right? And then you go on the timeline and say, "Yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy fan." How? That's only one game.
That's interesting.
The series,
I never thought
this
about it that way. That's interesting.
Yep.
like, how are you? You're not a fan of Final Fantasy. You're a fan of Final Fantasy
Final
10.
Fantasy 10. Yep.
Right, so this argument has a lot of layers when we talking about things that are multimedia, that have numerous entries, so on and so forth. But like, the basic crutch of it all is people who just get on the timeline and they literally arguing tooth and nail with people that's older than them, been there since day one, own every single game, both mainline and spin-off, but they've never played a single second of any game in that franchise. It's the strangest thing ever, and I think that's fucking lame and it's fucking dumb. And no, you're not a fan. Go on somewhere. Go look at a medium that you actually like, that you will actually take the time to freaking experience properly.
I think Laz asks a pretty interesting question when it comes to long-running franchises. Do you think there's a limit of games before you can say you're like a fan of a series? And I'll use myself as an example. I have finished Snake Eater, right? So now that I've finished Snake Eater, I'm comfortable calling myself a Metal Gear fan now. Even as far as like Sons of Liberty, I was like, yeah, I've played a couple of the Metal Gear games, but I probably see this in a similar vein to how I kind of go across with manga, where it's like, if it's 1,000 chapters, what's up, Abdel? If it's 1,000 chapters, for me, I say I'm probably going to give it somewhere from 100 to 200 chapters just to see how I'm liking it. And if I don't like it by then, I'm not going to keep going. So Kingdom Hearts has how many games in it? I don't know. I can't remember right now. Did it say it's 10?
Fucking like 10.
I don't know.
Something like that.
I don't remember off the top of my head. If I go through them, I'll know. But I would say anywhere from like 30 to 40%. And especially if
you played 3 of those games,
especially
then,
if you're planning on continuing to go to the end too, I think you could say that. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think though.
I'd say 3 to 4 games if it's long running. To be honest.
Was I robotic?
No, you were fine.
Okay.
I think it may just be Discord fucking up for Pat Cine.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a good question though. I don't know. What do you?
I think 3 to 4 games
Okay.
is the usual limit for something long running.
Okay.
That'd be the way I put it.
Yeah. Like, okay, how about how about something like DMC? Like, 5 games if you want. I'm counting the reboot. We counted the reboot.
I think 3's fine for Devil May Cry.
Okay, what's
Yeah.
up,
I
Laz?
wouldn't put any more than that. Hey, Laz.
Yo.
Let me turn them up. Hold on.
Man finally got out of that grocery store. That's crazy.
Yes, sir. And I'm back in tomorrow. Afa.
How goes it?
It's been good. I just saw the stream right now, so I just figured I'd pop in,
Yeah.
talk to the fellas.
Yeah, what do you think? Like, you're Yakuza
Like with the
guy, right?
yeah. So I feel like with Yakuza is funny because it's like because obviously like it branches off after 6. So I feel like as long as you get the first 6, you're good. But I think like 0, like I don't know. It's like 3 games. I would say depends how long the series
Hey,
is.
I think also another thing too for this is that it depends on how many mainline games there are and then how many spin-offs there are.
Yeah,
for a
because
series,
like
too.
I'll say like for Final Fantasy, like I've played 7, 9, I dropped 10. I've played one of the 13 games for Final Fantasy 13, and then 15. So I can say a quarter of the series I played. Like I would say I'm a fan more so of like the game itself rather than I would be the franchise in that case.
Yeah,
So
you'd
if
be
I were
like,
to say
I
like
like 7, 10, 9.
yeah, so if you were to say like, oh,
whatever,
what's your top games and stuff, I'll say yeah. But if you were to say like my favorite franchises, I wouldn't be able to put Final Fantasy because I've only played like a handful of them. It's like with
Yeah.
Persona.
We might-
If I play like Persona 3, but I never played 4, 5, 1, 2, then it's like no, you like Persona 3, but you're not a Persona fan.
We bite.
Yeah.
So yeah, I absolutely feel like there's a limit. I would actually go way harder. I would say like you gotta play like at
There we
least
go.
close to half.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, half is good.
Especially
That's why I say
As-
that about 40. 40, yeah. 40%.
yeah, because I wasn't here, so I didn't hear that. But yeah, I especially if the series is very, very, very long running. Now, of course, if a game only got like 3 or so games in it, then you're fine. Just playing one, you're fine, right?
I agree with that.
But
The
when
trilogy.
games have like freaking 14, 15, 20 entries, all type of
Yeah.
other shit, like yeah, I would 101% say you're not a fan of this series. You're just a fan of one selected or like 2 selected entries in it.
Yeah.
But of the series itself, no, you're not.
I think for some of
Yeah.
us, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say because let's see even like in the for another example too, because Timmy would know with the Tales of series, like you know how
Absolutely.
there's games from like early on and stuff. Obviously, we can't play because
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
fucking
like older
outdated
shit,
or whatever.
like console
Like those
limitations.
are
unless you
ones
want
like I would
to
give you the benefit of the doubt for because
Yeah.
if you play the other ones that have been released, you support them in some way. Then
I think a good example of that as well is like Fire Emblem for a lot of
Yeah.
people. They haven't
Yeah.
played a lot of the earlier games because there were limitations about where they were being sold and other stuff like that. And
Yeah,
they've only gotten to like the more recent
Yeah,
titles.
if you played like Fates and Awakening and that's it, don't talk to me. You're not a Fire
yeah,
Emblem
no. Radiance of Dawn.
Yeah, because
though.
me and Nye have talked about this before, where I told them I like Awakening, but I've never considered myself a Fire Emblem fan for
No.
the most part.
I actually don't
Yeah,
dislike Awakening. It's Fates I don't like.
No, Awakening, I love.
Awakening, I love Awakening.
Yeah,
Fates is horrible. All 3
yeah.
paths.
No, I gave up after the first mission. Like I just couldn't, man. I could not do that.
Did it
3
not
houses
try?
is gas. I just need more of the DLC because I haven't gone back on that.
I never played any of the DLC, but I actually had fun with 3 houses. I had no complaints.
Yeah.
I don't have any major complaints about it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna also like yeah. I'm thinking like if it's like let's say Andromeda doesn't exist, it's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and you're planning on playing it and you just beat 1. I think you could say that you're a fan
Yeah.
of it. But I am a person, and a lot of people in here are people who kind of pick their words intentionally. Like you know how I always say it. Like if I say I think and I say I feel, it's not the same sentence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one. I will go and tell you like yeah, I like this, but I've only played these ones in the franchise. Like I'm not gonna act like I'm some like I'll do that because I don't care, And well, damn it, what was I gonna say about Fire Emblem? I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, Last. Go ahead.
I was like even then it's like I'd rather be upfront and honest with it because it's gonna come back and bite you around where like as Naya was saying earlier about like, oh, you remember that boss battle we did this and that, and I'm there like yeah you did this and like no that didn't happen.
Yeah, I do.
No,
I
he didn't
I
have
do
that
that. I do that to people. I did that to Ken
You would
once.
catch people, yeah.
I did that to Ken like 3 years
Exactly.
ago. So you didn't play the
Yeah.
game, bitch.
Yeah, and the worst part is like when you're losing your memories and stuff like over the years and stuff like, and you play these games, but it's been so long and you get caught slipping. It's tough, man. You gotta take the L
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah.
Like shit's like, oh, I gotta forget that. No.
I would personally
so
say,
it's-
for like Ace Attorney, honestly, if you play the original trilogy, I think that's nah, up to Apollo. Then okay, now first 4, and then you good, you in there, you in there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not a black and white answer, right? There's a lot of gray areas because we've had things like freaking licensing issues, not getting games over in certain regions, so on
Yeah.
and so forth, right? So, I mean, I personally will still look at you sideways because regardless, I put in the work. If I really like something, I played
Yeah.
fucking the remake of Tales of Fantasia. That shit not in English. I played a fucking
Yep.
fan translation. What's
I
stopping
I
you?
played Shadow Dragon and Fire Emblem emulated that stuff. I'm so Shadow Dragon.
Right?
Sorry.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I understand the majority of people are fucking lazy.
That's true.
And
Yep.
when they
Mhm.
might not like a series enough to do shit like that. So I won't like seriously shoot on you, but still like, if you like
Lying.
you could
He will shoot on you.
Yeah. Even with me, like right now with Trails, like I'm literally buying like buying the games in Japanese and getting spreadsheets to play them. Like I'm still supporting like the main companies, like even directly by doing it instead of just going to a random shop to go buy these games. But like at least I'm putting in that effort that I want to support these things, like directly, even if I can't understand half the shit that's going on. But if I got something to support me with it, then best of both worlds. Like
I like Miles' question. What if a game is based on a different medium? So someone read the Witcher books but only played Witcher 3.
I
I mean,
think that's yeah.
he's still a fan of The Witcher, but they just not a they could be not a fan of the video game adaptation.
Okay.
yeah, you guys just specify.
I think actually a good example of this is Sonic, because there are a lot of people that have only read the comics for
Comics,
Sonic,
yeah,
like
or like the
Archie
TV
and
shows and
IDW,
stuff,
yeah,
too.
and they've never actually
Who
played the
the
game.
hell has only read the Sonic comics?
I've met some people, Vince. I've met some people.
The
Yeah.
first time I started reading Sonic comics was when I had Sonic Mega Collection, and sometimes
Yup, and you got the freaking the volumes.
Yeah, and I
mean,
started with the
issues, sorry.
games, then the TV show,
Yeah,
and
I started
then
with
the
the
comics
games.
after.
Yeah.
Like I only remember
Me-
the comics way after.
For me, it was
Yeah,
TV
that's what I'm
show
saying.
game. For me, it was
Yeah.
TV show game then comics. That's where I got it.
Yeah, like
You
let's say
supposed to watch
only
the
read
Sonic
the
X?
Sonic comics? What
Yeah.
type of life is he living?
Crackhead, true crackhead.
You never,
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
never,
that's
you're at the
right.
convenience store every Wednesday, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Subhuman.
Before we get to the
Gotta
walking
go
sims,
fast.
to the Sims, so you want to tell
You're
the
not
story?
wrong.
You tell the story or not?
Yeah, I'll tell a story, especially since everybody here. So I
Tell the
mean,
story, man.
I told this story to Yeti, and it just tickled him so much. So I hope it tickles all of y'all. I hope I can make all of y'all evenings on this
You probably
and
will.
whatever
Probably will.
Wednesday just a little bit better.
Hump day.
You will.
So there is a hobby shop in my immediate vicinity, which is called Bulletproof. It is owned by a Korean nigga named Hey, and this store has been supplying my family just with everything pop culture for years, right? It's whenever you hear me talking about my anime origins, it stems from this, right? Because my sister was a frequent shopper at this store. She used to rent anime VHS tapes from there, and she would pick me up from fucking pre-K or kindergarten, and we would watch whatever the fuck she rented for that week, right? So it's a store that sells everything. It's mainly a comic book store, but I call it a hobby shop because it sells everything, right? It sells comic books, it sells manga, it sells video games, it sells toys, it sells shirts, everything, right? So in the bike, right, as you know, as time progresses, Hank doesn't get rid of his fucking old stock. So all of his retro stock, it goes in the back of the store, right? So they're still up for sale, but as this time progresses, the more modern games take precedent. So I literally remember back in the day when his Game Boy Color games was in the front of the store. Now they're all in the back, right? So in the back, he has his retro section, and a big chunk, actually like the entire first row of the display case, was N64 games. I used to always come in there and look at them N64 games. If y'all know me a little bit, and N64 is my favorite console, right? So I used to come in there, so on and so forth. But this is the legend and how the meme of me being rich started. So I'm not gonna explain to you how, but I had the funds, right? So one day I walked into that store and I was like, yo, hey, I'm trying to buy N64 game in the back. He like, okay, what you want? So he ready to get back from behind the counter, go in the back to get it for me. And I'm like, oh. He said, huh? I'm like, all of it.
You got
He said,
money.
he said, nah, you can't mean all of it. I'm like, no, I 101% mean all of it.
None discussed.
He said, clean the shelf, run me my games, boy.
He was a man. Listen, he had to get all of his employees that was on the clock at the time to get me my shit. He had to get some big ass fucking brown bag that I never seen before in my life. I'm like, from some
the brown
freaking
bag.
closet. That shit was mad heavy. The freaking handles ripped when I was walking home with it. But I said, yeah, all of it. I want all of it. He said, nah, no. Even when he's getting the place to get everything, he's like, you sure you want all this? I'm like, yeah, no, I want all of it. Give me all of it.
Bro, you asked for a wagon? Like, take it back home or something? Like,
They call you Timmy Bezos.
Yo, drive. You said, yo, drive the truck to my crib. Let's get it.
No,
I'll pay
what?
for the gas. He was on his rackety racks. Hold on.
Now, I walked home with it. It was a struggle because literally while I was about halfway back home, halfway to the commute, one of the straps broke. So I was struggling like crazy. But nah, I walked home with it. I said, yeah, nah, give me all of that, man. He said, nah, there was so many games back there that I didn't even know something that he showed me this one game. He said, you want this shit? This shit not even in English. This shit fucking Nagano sports games. It had a Japanese thing of fucking skiing. I said, yeah, put that in there, man.
authentic.
Yeah, all of that. Every single game that he owned. I didn't buy any repeats that he had. So if he had multiple copies of a game, I left that there. But every single game that was on that in that display case in the back of the store, I fucking bought.
I said, bro.
And
Love to see it.
I became sort of an urban legend in that store because after that, he was telling me people coming in the store and they was asking him, yo, what happened to a retro collection? And he just got to tell them that somebody bought it. That somebody me, bitch.
I'm somebody. They said he's on his Rockefeller gimmick, bro.
See, look at the screen. That's what he was on. Okay, he was on.
He's the rat.
That's what he was on. He said, "We were."
Yeah, that's a top one panel. For sure.
This is one of the only good things about the third season.
I mean, honestly, it is.
So,
It is the only good thing. Yeah.
you just
Yeah, and it to this day, the N64 collection not remotely the same as it was before. It's like about 7 games back there. It was the entire row.
I would have been pissed at this nigga if I wanted the game there. That was just right about time for. I'd been like,
Yeah.
yo, who did it?
I'll be back tomorrow
Give me
with the
his
money.
name. I want to know where his family lives. I want to know what his credit card information is. Where's he at?
What's this?
Yeah, all them games in my fucking closet, man.
Yeah.
That's how I started my N64 collection. I just went there, I said, yo, give me all that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna try to come after Simi. Simi gonna be in the 10 Ryu gimmick and stuff. Like, okay, hold on.
He'll
Be
be
shot the shit out of him.
Nah,
Like,
Simi's
Look at this
ammunition is
nigga
the
rack, man.
that boy got money.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, you had to hear that. I just needed y'all to hear that because
That was a great story. That made my Wednesday.
That said, give me all of it. What?
And he was so
he's like, are you sure? Like this
Yeah,
this
see,
don't look
even-
good. It's not even in English, bro. Like he's like, yo, throw it in the bag.
even while he have everybody take them piece by cartridge, he's like, yo, you could have. I said, yeah,
Nigga,
don't worry about it.
Nigga,
I
damn near could have called you, been like, hey, yo, I know you already bought them. They're at your house, but like, you sure you want those? You gonna bring them back?
Son, listen, man. Shit, I might play that fucking Nagano sports game to fucking today, man. Shit.
Yeah, I just hype this shit up. What would you say was the best game though? Like when you got all from the whole rack and stuff. What was the one you were like, oh shit, yeah, this was worth cleaning the whole thing out?
He actually had a quite a bit. GoldenEye.
Ooh,
One of
okay.
them.
Go
Okay.
nine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
Job,
that's
I'm a
good
cheater.
one, yeah.
I'm
Yo,
sure.
G.
Chopping niggas. Let's go.
That's tough to find.
Yeah, exactly. GoldenEye. He had a lot of the Aki era wrestling games. Those are the ones I was really just looking at. So he had No Mercy. He had WrestleMania
Yeah.
2000.
WrestleMania 2000.
Yeah, man.
And I
I
believe he
always
had,
did Mercy over, but 2000 is really good too.
and I believe he had Revenge. Or did I have to buy it off Amazon? I can't remember.
WCW
Yeah.
NWO Revenge, right?
Yeah. But I would say GoldenEye most definitely. And
Nah, if I saw the
64.
WCW backstage one, that's getting thrown out the fucking window. I was like you.
Yeah, but yeah, a lot shit. Nah, he got there's a lot of random games I don't like. Freaking, I had no idea fucking Blues Brothers had a game.
Oh yeah,
I'll play that shit. I don't know what the fuck going on.
it's the penguin.
I don't know. Like the first level, the first level I'm like in some like. Did you think it's have a movie or something? First level I'm in some factory and like the platforms, like it's a futuristic factory, so the platforms flying and shit. And like every time I jump, I hear some sound effect that's going, "Hey, mama, mama." I'm like, listen, man, I'll turn this shit over.
What the hell?
You said shut the fuck up talking to me.
Yup, there it goes. Blues
That's
Brothers.
the one, right?
Yup, yes, sir.
But yeah. Oh my
Ah.
god.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know, man. That'd be some shit like I would do in like Photoshop. It's like, here you go, here's a game. I don't know.
Yeah, shit. Honestly, nigga, I'll show my age. I'm like, who the fuck are these niggas? Who the is this nigga, man?
Hey, man, look kind of raw though. I'm not gonna lie.
Now the suit's raw, but I play on the game. They talk about some, hey, mama, mama. I'm like, yeah, man. Back in the bin you go.
Oh, look at this.
You should go to them. It's like,
gameplay.
you see, remember when you asked me if I wanted all of them? I don't want this one no more.
Yo, why does it look better than the Zelda games though?
Say that again?
Why does it look better than the Zelda games? I just post a screenshot.
Yo, he killed a cop. ACAB. Let's go.
F12, yeah.
We need Ragnar Senti, man. That's what we
Shit.
want.
Nigga.
Ragnar Senti.
Link who?
Crusade of Senti.
So look, like, what is like, bro?
Yeah, look at
What
Genie,
is this
bro.
screenshot?
No, wait, that's a woman. Oh my god. I thought it was a genie.
Son, what she got in her hand? A slab of meat? What is
Bro,
going on?
I think that's the brown bag, bro.
Hey, mama.
This game.
Hold on.
busts out the
Let
bag.
me show you what we're looking at. Hold on. So you kind of see the game.
God, this game is horrible. Like, bro, look, like, why is there no background? He just in some nightmare space. There's nothing going on.
Oh
There's
my
some woman
God.
in medical robes. And she got like a slab of meat in her hand.
Is that a bonnet on her head? What's going on?
Son,
Bonnet gang?
I'm so scared.
No. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know who made the game. I'm gonna post a screenshot because definitely it's from Chicago, bro. Like, look at that. They made that game on the old Block Street, bro. Like,
That's crazy.
Oh my god, this game is horrifying. Why do I have money? What is $18 gonna do for me against this woman who got a slab of meat in her hand?
I don't know.
Bruh.
Are they all like loonies? Throw them at her, I guess. I don't know.
But I'm so scared.
Hey, mama.
bro, look at these commands, bro. Like, to activate wall buttons, punch them. Okay.
Let's go.
That shit's funny. Okay. So let's talk about walking simulators. Was there something specific you wanted to talk about, Simi, about them, or like they're not games, they're games, or like they're whack? Like what exactly did you? I don't remember what. I know we made this like our like show notes a month ago, so I don't remember exactly the conversation we were having about it. It's probably related to Firewatch, but exactly we.
Hey, honestly, I don't even fucking remember either. But just hearing the name freaking Walking Sim, I could run with it. Listen, man, what are y'all general opinions on walking simulators? Because in my opinion, walking simulators pretty much was I don't want to say beginning of the end, but was the opening of the floodgates to letting a lot of these people who don't really like video games at all into the media, into the fandom, and right, give them a foothold, if you will, a place where they belong. Because ever since this genre came out, we've had so many people who just can't play games. They got no reflexes. They got no critical thinking. You can't.
Hand-eye coordination in the mud.
They can't be bothered to learn no type of new skills at all. Like, bro, I'll freaking SpongeBob bodying you.
Yeah,
We
fuck
talking
that.
games like Death Stranding and stuff when we classify a walking simulator.
Now we talking shit like fucking Firewatch,
Firewatch.
fucking
Okay.
Close to the
I mean,
Sun.
that shit's basically just purely narrative anyway. So it's like, man, that's weird. Like, I get what Simi's saying is that like if you're just a fan of that genre in particular, then what are you really talking about other games for? But that genre to me is very niche, I'd say. And even then, some walking simulators can integrate other versions of the gameplay with it. Like for me, I think Simi will understand this one too because I think he recently played it last year. I played Haven at the beginning of beginning and end of last year, and that I would consider that a walking simulator. But I had a lot of fun
Did someone
playing it.
say Guap, the freaking
But I
computer
wouldn't.
typing game?
Yo,
I'm not gonna lie. I always thought walking simulators were just games that like back in the day I used to just think they were games that like some fuck ass creator would just send a streamer so they could just do dumb shit on that hoe. Like that, I didn't think they were like actual games. I'm like, oh, this is real.
like yeah, the
Niggas
majority
actually
of those
play these like for
majority of
fun.
those
Like,
are just like literally just there for somebody to tell a story, and then just use the medium of a video game to make it happen.
But
That's really all it
but
is.
I think at that point you should probably just
Read a book.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
make a show.
fucking play Minecraft, nigga, or some shit like that.
Like
You know? Some dumb-
I remember because the reason why I got Firewatch way back when was like the writing. Like, all right, cool. I'm like, shit sucks. I'm bored. Nigga talking to the walkie-talkie. He sucks. Like this is boring. Go ahead.
Cause like yeah, it's tough because pretty like Journey is considered a walking simulator because all you do
Yep.
is walk, right?
Yeah.
So
Abzu
but
probably is one, but like you swim instead. So
Yeah.
swimming simulator.
Swimming simulator.
Yeah.
pretty much a walking simulator is a game that has very minimal user interaction with it. You don't have to worry about you might have to do very light puzzle solving, but you don't really have to worry about having to use a lot of skills or quick reflexes or anything like that to progress the game. All you really have to do is just barely interact with usually by pushing the analog stick forward, or if you're on the keyboard, holding W key, and then the game plays itself, right? Now, some of them be throwing in some puzzles and whatnot. They be classified them as puzzlers. I don't at all. I don't classify those games as puzzle games at all. But
That's where I think that's a
No,
category. I feel like
that's
the
not
category.
Portal 2, baby.
Nah,
yeah,
that's the
see,
category.
there you go.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the category that like that type of game that Simi's talking about is the category I'd put something like Haven in. Where Haven, the majority of the time, you're sort of floating around, gathering like fucking fruits and shit, and then going back to your place and having
Yeah,
like
and then
character
Boo love
interactions
it.
with the other
And
people.
Boo love it.
And
Man,
that shit's so funny because you, Sibby, Glab, and my boy Mugen all just like you just fly around and you have sex here and there. And it's like you just fly around.
That was I'm kind of here for it, but like other than that, it's not really like engaging or like stimulating. I should say.
That's funny.
Like I like the writing and the storytelling of it, but like what I consider like something that I would want to play probably again, maybe not for another 3 years, if at all.
I don't know. I guess with me because video game is probably the
Bro,
one
what is
medium
wrong with
where I
everybody in
do
my house?
not need a
Why they was
story.
yelling and shit.
Like it's the one medium where it's like I gotta say it's just like, hey, what's the story? Oh no, run to the right, cool. Like like I don't need anything else. Like as long as the game is fun, I don't really care about all that. If the story is good and characters are good and all that stuff is good, yeah, it's cherry on top for me. But at the end of the day, I need to be able to press the buttons, have fun pressing the buttons. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, walking simulators aren't particularly fun. I think it's funny because a lot of games, honestly, that I see now for like the PS4 era, like I think the one joke that I ever seen, like because there came a point where I saw like a lot of Sony fans, they were more obnoxious than Xbox fans, and I remember that they just some guy made a video of a supercut of like just over the shoulder like PS4 games, like from like
Shout out Uncharted,
yeah. Then you have like God of War just walking and just
Tomb Raider.
yeah. I'm like these are that's kind of funny to me. I was gonna ask like. Some games are games, but they have like a mode where it takes away all of the gameplay, so you can kind of play the story. Like a Mass Effect, I think did that once. Something like that. What's that like? Have you seen it? I've never actually seen it in action. Like, is that?
What part are you talking about for Mass Effect now? You
No, I
mean
know.
like
Mass Effect is one game I know they did it in. But I know there's some games where, like, obviously sometimes it's for accessibility. Maybe you're colorblind. Maybe you're missing fingers. Yada yada. I'm not talking about that.
you
Stuff.
mean like
But like some games will have like a narrative mode. Like,
yeah.
okay, I've never actually seen it or played it in action because obviously, like, I'm not a weenie. I'm gonna play the game. So like,
Yeah.
what are those like? End up becoming
Mass
a walking
Effect
simulator?
Mass Effect did it where it would have sections of the game where it would be like that, where you're just sort of scripted into just walking around and you're not really doing much of else because it's supposed to be like a huge story moment.
Okay.
But for the majority of the game, there is gameplay in it. In terms of where the game just has an option where you can like turn gameplay off, I've never really heard of that personally,
Yeah, I
or
think
seen it in an example rather.
I've never used the freaking story/narrative difficulties, but from what my understanding, what they do is they make the actual like battle aspects of the game ridiculously easy, where all you have to do is
Mhm.
probably like press a button or two and then it's over with.
Okay. Yeah, clans. Mark Brown from Game Maker's Toolkit is where I learned that from. He has a series called like Game Accessibility for Gaming and stuff, and he will talk about how all the things that like the creative team did to make like making the text bigger or smaller and blah blah blah, vibration and making certain sounds and things so people who can't really see could know what's going on. It's very interesting. I didn't know that a lot of these guys did stuff like that for accessibility because sometimes people are like, oh, why this is stupid baby mode, but sometimes the baby mode isn't necessarily because it's for some like Neanderthal who just doesn't want to try or play hard. It's like, no, it's for people who are like missing digits or colorblind, can't see out of the eyes. They have like what's the one with the flashing light, Caesars and shit like that, like stuff like that. So
Epilepsies.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't classify Death Stranding as a walking simulator at all. Because it's you don't just push forward to win. I would actually classify Death Stranding as a physics puzzler. Because the whole point is to safely deliver your shit from point A to point B, right? But if you just push forward, you're not going to
You
complete
work
those
for
missions.
Amazon.
Right? So you have to actually like traverse the land and know what you're doing, both how much you're carrying your weight, how much you're carrying the terrain that you're going to be traversing, so on and so forth, right? So it's taking skill. Games like Firewatch, you literally just push forward.
Yeah.
Like I like, for real, like I played that. Like I have the game. Like I didn't do anything. I just wasted my time.
They just play as some random white man who run away from his marriage till he ran into the forest and now he having an affair with some voice on a fucking walkie-talkie. Shit whack.
Yeah, that's literally the story. Like, oh, my marriage, this girl is cool. I never got to do anything with her. The story's over. I'm like, this is the worst shit I've. Why did I fall for this? I'm so mad at myself. 2D and 3D beat 'em ups though, man. I'm really big into beat 'em ups again. I probably spent a couple of years just not really playing them like that. But man, 2D and 3 beat 'em ups are like really fun, especially the ones that are co-op that you can play with your friends. Because I would argue like some of the most recent fun I had playing like some co-op games was playing Guacamelee 2 and 1 with my friend, and especially when we played River City Girls. We were going crazy in River City Girls, man. I remember Castle Crashers back in the day. That was incredible. Woo! The shitting deers when that monster came rushing. It was so funny, bro. Obviously, you got Scott Pilgrim versus the World or whatever. That game was incredible. That's actually my first introduction to Scott Pilgrim. I didn't read the comic books until later. It was the game, the first thing that I knew about it too. And I love Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 4 has been an absolute blast. I played that with some of the homies all the goddamn time. Final Crash. Final Crash. Yeah. And then we have River City Girls 2 coming out. I actually ended up playing a lot of the downtown Neketsu games with Kunio-kun. Like, so like I had a FM blast with all of those. And yeah, those games are dope, man. Those games are dope. I tag Simeon.
Yes, of course. You know, us two, we got a fucking hard carry. The rest of y'all just watching us. Like, hello? But nah, beat 'em ups, they're absolutely fucking fantastic, man. You know, like, and I'm happy to see that they're back because they was reigning supreme during the 16-bit era. Damn near every other game was a freaking beat 'em up, right? You had fucking you had Final Fight series, you had War of the Monsters, you had Captain Commando, you have Streets of Rage, you have what the fuck is that game called? Alter Beast. You got there's just so there's like beat 'em up for everything. In the arcades, home release, all of that. And they sort of went away once he's moved to 3D game once we moved to dedicated 3D graphics. And now they freaking making a comeback. And man, they're just so fire because it's simple fun.
Especially if you can play with your friends. Like the Ninja Turtle one that's coming out like next year. I'm so excited for that.
There was actually a 2D beat 'em up that I played a couple years ago. It's called One Finger Death Punch. It's literally just 2 buttons.
Yeah, yup,
and
2
you're just going
buttons,
back
left and
and
right.
forth, beating the goofy out motherfuckers in that game. Love One Finger Death Punch, man. That shit's fun as shit.
Was that game in a freaking bundle on Humble or did I get it free from choice?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think they released a sequel to it too.
Yeah, there's a second one.
I haven't played it though.
But yeah, this I absolutely love beat 'em ups as well. Of both kinds, 2D and 3D. I think I might like 3D beat 'em ups more, but they're just so fire, man. Especially you don't even have to have 3 other people with you. If you just have one.
Yep.
Like, bro, some of my favorite memories is playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks with my sister. Oh my god. I'm on first play, I'm playing Liu Kang. She on second player, she playing Kung Lao. Bro, that game is so fire. Running around fucking Outworld, going to the different iconic stages, fighting the characters of their own boss fights. You know, we fighting on Baraka's clan, they the fodder, doing like 50 hit combos. Like, bro,
I can't hear it but not do it. I'm trying to do the dashy voice. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that game is absolutely fantastic. And I just found it randomly. I don't know if it's from a demo or what, but I remember just finding it randomly. And then the game was dumb cheap at GameStop at the time, buying it, bruh. Oh my god. Like, just beat 'em ups in Joe, they're just so fucking fire, man. I'm so glad we getting them. You know, 2D ones are striving, but listen, man, I'm trying to see some 3D ones, man. Try to see some 3D ones too. Gotta put some respect on that. And I'm not talking about more platinum games and no shit like that. Nah, fuck that. I need some shit like Ashura's Wrath again.
Ooh.
Bitch.
That was fun.
That was a good game, yeah.
I'm trying to punch.
I got the fold Ryu. I loved it.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Kind of reminds me of the OG versions of God of War.
The
I would
Chakra
consider sort of like
Absolutely.
they're kind of like puzzler beat 'em ups. That's what I consider older God of Wars to be like.
Okay.
Absolutely.
What about Marvel Ultimate Alliance and stuff? Those are considered that, right?
Oh man, I used to play the shit out of Ultimate Alliance 1 back in the day, boy. I tell you what, that was my shit as a teenager.
That's so tough because you could easily argue it's a beat 'em up, but then you could also argue that it's a fucking action RPG.
RPG too, yeah.
Fair enough.
Even like the older Tekkens as well, like Tekken tag tournaments and everything, like were really good as well.
Yeah, and they had the freaking that little adventure mode that you could play. Yeah, chicken. Yeah, that shit fire, man.
I think that's the thing I love about Tekken the most was little cutscenes you would get.
You know what's
like,
actually funny? I guess like the Lego games or the earlier ones could count as low key beat 'em ups too. With the amount of just like
you really don't do nothing else besides just beat hordes of folk.
That's actually
if we're talking beat 'em ups, Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
There for me. Like,
see, people usually say, "Oh, this is a Muso game," but I mean, you just fight.
Yeah, you just fight.
So
you fight, you recruit people, you take territory and shit. Like,
man, Lego Star Wars, whoo, that was my shit.
That's the one I played the most. The Lego Star Wars one with my boy Jermaine. So
yeah, I actually like
Warriors.
I
beat the first 3. I played the first 3.
Yep. I really like the Lego Indiana Jones.
Yes,
the
those were good
PSP
too.
version.
Lego Batman was also pretty damn good.
Yeah, but nah, fucking Lego Star Wars, man, that shit, bitch.
Classic.
Oh man, yeah, those are fantastic.
Yeah, I have a preference to the 2D ones over the 3D ones, but the 3D ones that I like are cool too. It just, I guess sometimes I have a hard time on like do I consider this a beat 'em up or just beat 'em up just a part of the amalgamation of all the things they are, is this, that plus beat, you know. So
I just want to throw hands.
Yeah,
that's all I want to do.
I think the Lego games were underrated. I would argue. Well, you know what? I'll speak only in my life, anecdotally. I would say over the past year, people are like, nah, these games are low key lit. Like a lot more people I know play them now. But yeah, they were underrated for a long time. Go ahead. So we're gonna say something. I thought I cut someone.
No.
Okay. But yeah, they're good. And like Sammy said, I'm like, it warms my heart to see it come back. Because when I seen that Streets of Rage 4 trailer at first, I was like, really? Yo, you know how much Streets of Rage I used to play back in the day? So that was just fantastic. And then TMNT, and I'm like, Beaver City Girls. I'm like, oh man. I even got Castle Crashers remastered, and we ran that on my friend's house not too long ago. Like we beat it again, like Castle Crashers.
Every time I think of Castle Crashers, I always think of Battle Block Theater, even though it's a completely different genre of game. I love both those games. Great shit.
I mean, being Juan and Guacamelee was fun too because I'm suplexing, I'm doing all kinds of lucha libre wrestling move shit. Fire, like it's shit. I'm having a great time. I'm a chicken now. I'm fucking beating niggas up as a chicken. This shit gas, boy. So. Yeah, man. Shout out to beat 'em ups.
You a chicken now?
Yeah, he really was. I think it was really a cock. He was a cock.
Oh wow, wow.
Indie games. The rise of indie games. There was
a very interesting case study. Go ahead, Yeti.
This is my domain. This is all I play. This is all I do. This is all I am. I am indie.
Among Us.
What does that mean? But anyways.
Among Us. Shut the fuck up, Laz.
Fall Guys.
Oh god, that game died quick. I remember everyone played that. Do niggas still play Among Us?
No, Among Us.
That
no.
died, right?
I know Steve will be trying to get people in, but like that's never happening.
Over. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
They streamers play it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's popular as it was
common
when it was
people.
coming
It's
out.
not as popular now.
Yeah.
I remember Fall Guys too. Like when it first came out, was looking fun, but that kind of died out too. I think like one of the ones that like really comes to mind, like Hades. That's like really stood out. Like
Hades, Hades is a big one.
Like it stood out and it still kept up its same momentum.
Hades was like the indie game of like technically like this year and last year. Honestly, like.
Do you consider Supergiant still a indie company or like AA at this point?
That is a very
that's a good
interesting question.
Yeah,
because I don't think at this point, like back with Bastion and Transistor and stuff, sure. At this point, I don't think I could. I don't know if I consider them a. But I mean, point still taken though. Point still taken. I feel you.
But
yeah, because when you look at like, 2019, like Katana Zero was probably the most popular indie game from that one that I can remember for 2019.
Yeah.
I remember.
But what would you classify though? Like once you've gone past the realm of being an indie developer to you're one of the big guys now. Like what? Like would you have to sell that one game to make you? You have to sell like a bunch of games to make it to that level.
I feel like you got to have a bunch of bangers.
I would have to. Yeah, I can't accept
or widely popular bangers. I should say.
Yeah, like a one-hit wonder can't. Like I think right now for Supergiant, I think for me the biggest title I know is Hades, but I know they have like
Transistor,
Empire. Yeah, that's like the only ones I know. But like of those, Hades is the biggest one.
Now it only takes one last. It literally only takes one.
Because with the money you get, and if you like, so let's say all of us in here, we're a company and we make a game and it blows up, and now we actually have like a much bigger studio, bigger staff, more equipment, blah blah blah. We're probably not an indie company anymore. You know what I'm saying? I think it just depends on like the resources you have. We still might keep a lot of things in house, but yeah. No, I hear what you're saying. That's interesting. Interesting to think of. I think Supergiant though is probably at this point more of a double A. That's why I was thinking about it, because I'm like, a lot of their games did well, and they've been held in high regard for a couple of years. I remember we kept making the joke when CD Projekt Red was under fire, and everyone was like, "You see, Supergiant wouldn't," like so like. Yeah, I feel it, but I've definitely seen a much bigger like push. Like they're much more in the public eye, I would say, to the point where like, I a lot of times I say anime like Attack on Titan or like One Punch Man. It is something called it breaks the anime threshold. So people who don't really like anime or care or check for it, they're aware of a show like that and like it.
Yep.
There's a lot of indie games like Undertale and that I know that I'm like, people who like I know who aren't like, they're like coon, even the coon gamers. Like, I just play 2K and Call of Duty. Like, yo, you play this? I'm like, what do you know about this? Like, what do you know about this, my nigga? What the? So, yeah, man. Like, it's been a treat, and like for me, I would say probably like my like descent into indie, like just staying in the indie like realm, started probably with Undertale back in 2015. And then from there, it's just like I just kept playing them, and it's like, sure, I may not necessarily get like the quantity of time that a lot of people might get from a AAA game. Maybe I don't know. I mean, that's give or take, like an RPG or something. But the quality of time that I get is much better, which I appreciate more. Plus, I was getting older. I had less and less time, and sometimes I only really had 10 hours on the weekend for a game. But I would, but what I like about a lot of the ones that I play now is you'd be like, okay, based on this, I'm like Katana Zero, we'll use that because we're talking about that too long ago. Oh man, this is cool. I want this, one hit kills shit. I'm gonna cut some niggas up. It's gonna be fire. You're like, why is the story incredible? And I'm interested.
Yo,
and I'm invested. What happened?
Don't get me started right now. I gotta wait for the tier list. But,
I didn't ask for all this, and now I'm off the Chronos pack.
Yes, sir.
So like a lot, the Iconoclast, the Messenger, a lot of those. Like I was
even
really
today, Naya, like
surprised.
you and I were both talking about like the Pathless
Yes.
just today. Like it seems interesting. I kind of like I might cut that for real.
Simi, real quick, Giant Squid, right? Did Abzu, Flower and Journey, or was it just Abzu? I don't remember.
I believe it's all three of them.
Okay.
I got fucking Google Chrome up, so let me.
Okay.
Let
I
me
wasn't sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
What about what
No,
are your thoughts on indie games?
I gotta
and
find that.
releasing them?
I gotta fucking find that one ninja game I was telling you about, Naya. It was
Okay.
like some weird shadow shit.
I think
don't know
it's
what's
good
name
though that the indies are starting to see.
Actually,
like,
wait, Simi,
more,
did you ever play this like co-op ninja game where you had like shadow powers and your guy was like covered in red cloth, and if you were at a
Oh, you're
partner,
talking
you had
about
red cloth?
origami?
Yes. That's what I was trying to think. I love that game. That game was lit.
What are you saying, Laz?
No, I was saying like I think it's good like where indies are right now at the moment because it's obviously not to say like they're on a lesser platform than like AAA's and stuff because realistically like as we were talking right now with Supergiant stuff, it's like they've now gone from that threshold of being like an indie into a AAA, and in a lot of ways too, people are trying to find the next AAA, and you start from the ground up, which is a lot where the indies are. So especially now with the focus being more on this stuff, like you talk about like River City Girls. Which now is getting a second game and stuff, and it shows because people actually put support into it, and now it can get to that next level after. So I think for where it is right now, it's in a great place. You just have to hope that it's gonna keep going like this, because there's times where you've seen like, okay, a developer does like really good with something, and then all of a sudden after if it doesn't get the backing or the support for it, then it falls down the cracks, and you're kind of wondering what's happening with them after, right? But I think they're in a good place though.
Before anyone else goes, there's one more thing I want to say about indie games that's important to me, very like on a personal level. If you don't know, like, am I ready to admit this today? Probably. My Thousand Year Door was my favorite video game for like years. From 2004, I think was that game came out when I played it. So Paper Mario Thousand Years was my favorite game, and I don't want to go into the whole spiel, but I'll try to TLDR this as best as I can. So far we have 6 games, and what I will argue is like the old guard is like the first 3 games like of us really liking those games. So Paper Mario 64, Thousand Year Door, and Super Paper Mario. 64, incredible game, awesome. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door takes everything that's good about that game and makes everything better and adds certain systems and gameplay stuff that interconnect well with what's already existing and enhances the whole experience. Fantastic. Super Paper Mario from just a gameplay standpoint, it does differentiate, but 2 things happen in that game. One, I'd argue it's the best story a Mario game has ever told in its fucking life. And honestly, in retrospect, it's not that crazy, but it's still the best Mario story I've ever experienced, and the spirit and the heart of the other Paper Mario games were in there. Then we get Sticker Star. All of the life is sucked out of the game. I want to make the excuses for 3DS, that's why, but no. Miyamoto talking about we don't need original characters, just use toes, you don't need partners, blah, 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 and it just hurts, right? So Color Splash is coming out for the Wii. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, honestly, I'm looking at like a Sticker Star Part 2, and it's not moving me. And I'm having this weird like relationship with the franchise, with the game, and I want them to go back to the old stuff, but they clearly the direction they're going to. And what I like about stuff like that is there's a lot of IPs from your Sonys and your Nintendos and stuff that do shit like that, to the point where somebody who really used to like those games probably would get fed up themselves and make a spiritual successor that doesn't have to actually abide by, like, the Mario IP, for example, for like Origami King. So Bug Fables came out. by Paper Bug Devs. I think Dangan something. I can't remember the other publisher or whatever it was. And this was like the Paper Mario experience that I wanted for so long. And what that let me do was just let go. Like I don't give a fuck what Nintendo does with Paper Mario anymore. I'm good. Like Bug Fables fed me. I love that game. It's my favorite game ever now. Like I love that game. It's better than Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I mean, I'm ready to admit that now. It took like a year. I'm ready to admit that now. I mean, like I've already beaten that game like 6 times. How many times have you been on here when I'm just yellow? I'm the best. I'm the best spy card player in Bulgaria. Like, and that doesn't have to abide by like Mario rules and Mario World stuff and like Toads. It's just like no, completely make up your own characters and shit. It's so gas and. I've seen that with a lot of like things. Like obviously, Mighty Number 9 did it. You know what I'm saying? It did do it good, but like you could fuck it up. But like if there's something a type of game or gameplay you really like, and your company's not doing it for you, an indie developer might have made that thing you're looking for in a different way. You'd be surprised. So that's the thing I care the most about indie games. Like I don't like even Pokemon. Like I as much as I've never was a Pokemon fan to the way you guys are, I've played like Nexomon and Monster Sanctuary and all these other like Monster Tamer creature collection games. I'll never play a Pokemon game again, bro. I'm good. Go ahead now. I'm done.
Yeah, so to give a little history of the rise of indies, just for a little bit, you know, it all started in a magical year known as 2010, right? So we what 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We about 4 years into the generation. The PST and 360 are pretty much littered with only 2 types of games, and that's like 3D beat 'em ups that are like kind of low-ish tier, if you will. So like that Conan game, if y'all remember that, and shit of that nature, right? And the other being the infamous corridor shooters. Now, if y'all was there during the time, everybody and their grandmother was complaining, why I gotta pay $59.99 plus tax and then the campaign only lasts 4 hours. All right.
Shout out to
So
myself.
yeah, so those games were reigning supreme at the time. And in 2010, Flash Game managed to get a successor on Xbox Live Arcade. That shit was called Super Meat Boy.
Ooh.
Right. When that game came out,
Pull out that Super Meat, boy.
Sir.
Huh?
when that game came out, that little piece of shit, that meat wide ass
fucking
nigga,
burger.
a literal ground
burger.
ass nigga. He opened the gate for his fellow brethren. Man, listen, that game was exclusive to Xbox. It didn't matter if you had an Xbox or PS3. You knew what the fuck Super Meat Boy was. Everybody was talking about it. This game that cost like what $19.99 at the time or whatever the hell, that was digital only, was making the rounds like that. Every single magazine, every single video on G4, every program on G4, they talking about Super Meat Boy. You couldn't look left or right, up or down without seeing that nigga and his missing teeth. And ever since he came out, that just led, it gave an opportunity for every other independent developer to release their games. So in games like Shank and Guacamelee and Castle Crashes and Scorpion vs. the World and all that other shit came out during that era, all thanks to Super Meat Boy. And it's only been an increase from there. And the philosophy behind it is very simple. It's damn, I forgot the term already. That's
Wait a minute.
so
Castle
great.
Crashers came out 2008. What the
Yes,
fuck?
Yes, it's old.
It was before Super Meat Boy.
No, you gotta remember, Castle Crashers is Newgrounds
Oh
Flash.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's right.
It was literally just pushback. That's not the term I'm looking for, but you know, it was a push against the grain versus what we was being fed, right? We was being fed corridor shooters all damn day. Corridor military shooters. That's all I mean, well, there's pretty much one and the same, but that's all everybody was getting fed. So of course they want an alternative, and that's the alternative that we got. And it's only been an increase from there, and it's absolutely brilliant to see. Because now we're seeing so many amazing games. People say that 2D is dead, that pixel art is dead. No, the fuck it is
Bro,
not.
no,
Man.
it is not.
Bro. Because these people that fresh out of freaking college and whatnot just finished a game development course. I mean, some of the most beautiful sprite work I've ever seen in my life coming from indie games, coming from people that's probably your neighbor type shit, right? I think it's absolutely
Developer
brilliant,
next door.
I think it's absolutely brilliant. It gives a lot of these people a chance to shine and a chance to fulfill their dreams when they don't have to confine to the mold. They don't have to bend the knee and get assimilated by these big wig corporations and then get turned brainless and wind up hating the industry, right? They could come out with their own games and have a chance. And that's so fucking wrong.
And I think that they can hybrid for life. That's a fact, man. I'm old man, so I like my pixels. I like my I like my 16-bit high bit. I like that shit. That's just me personally, but yeah, 100% agree. And again, for me too, a part of it too is like these are much more affordable. Like see, Laz is here, so he gets it. All right,
Yes.
all right.
Yep.
Paying $100 for a game is not it.
That shit not doing it for me, man.
$89.99 plus tax, and there's some bullshit expansion pass with it. Like what?
Exactly. But you hear DLC's coming out like in 6 months, you're like, of course.
But I could pay $5 and get a great experience. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. So yeah, man.
Even though I will argue that now they're kind of not getting.
They're
getting way more expensive.
They are definitely going up in price.
I'm talking about like
on average.
$29.99.
Like $30. Just about to say. So I mean, like that's the usual price I'm seeing now. For
I would argue that most of us are at the point in time. I remember. I think I asked you this to me. Like, when's the last time you paid money for a game you didn't enjoy? I haven't made that mistake since Sonic Boom. So that's like 2014. I just understand exactly what kind of nigga I am and what kind of gameplay experience I'm looking for or something. I haven't made that mistake in a long time. So if I buy something, I know what I want. I want it.
Shit, I buy games I don't like all the time. Why? Because it should be like $2. It'd be like 50 cents.
A little different though.
Yeah, 50 cents to like $5. I just buy a bunch of shit. I watch 4 seconds of gameplay. I'm like, all right, that look cool. Then I'll play it. I'm like, yo, this game ass.
Yeah. I'll never pay $40 or more for a game. I wish I was that strong.
Wow, damn.
I'm not that strong.
So he ain't playing shit.
I'm not. I don't have the power.
I'll survive with the ear sandwiches. Don't worry.
See?
It takes a lot of like I have to be heavily invested in a series for me to pay $60 for it.
Are you interested in an exchange? I got some extra ice soup here. Can I get a piece of the air sandwich? I'll give you a bowl of some ice soup.
I got you, man. Free of charge.
Dude, I used to piss off like one of my teachers. I'm like, yo, man, I had ice soup, man. It's college, yo, boy. I had ice soup and a sour key.
Yeah, talk about some child services. Nah, man, I want my game, bro. Like, no.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
So yeah. Oh, they say that's because he's so rich, so you won't hurt his pockets. That was the tech you got there. Okay.
Ow.
Is there anything else that I want to say specifically about indie games? I do want to say a couple of ones that I guess. Well, Mighty Number 9 is probably an example of a kind of spiritual successor thing going wrong. I wish I checked I don't know how people in general feel about Bloodstained. I'll speak for myself as a Castlevania guy. Serviceable. I don't really have any major issues, especially with the 8-bit one. Cool. 3D one, like I played it. It was great. I had a good time, but
nobody does it like the GOAT.
It's not Castlevania, you know.
It's not the OG.
Yeah, so I do think that you do run the risk sometimes if you're trying to make like a spiritual successor to like, oh, it's like Metroid or whatever the case is, and you don't kind of deliver. Yeah. It could shoot you in the foot. So they said Shinwei 3. Do you see where's the Chinese man? What's the line you always say? I can't remember. Where I'm looking for.
Do you know where sailors hang out?
I don't, man.
Doc.
They be funny because like when I'm watching some of that stuff, like bro, where did some of the dialogue go? It's like you skip the scene, like you just say something. Like it'll be like an introductory sentence, and then it'll just be like, "Hey, I'm looking for this." Go, and then after like it'll just jarringly be like, "Go." It's not. I don't know. I can't even remember it off the top of my head, but that shit funny. Is that not a walking simulator?
Nah, it's not.
Nah, I'm kidding. But
That game fire though, but it is absolutely fucking hilarious.
uh,
On a scale from 1 to like probably 11, how much does it anger you if someone says, "Oh, a visual novel is a walking simulator," when all you're just doing is reading? If you ever had that,
It's a
feeling?
reading simulator.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, gotta switch their shit up.
Nah, what irritates me it's not even that. If I hear somebody say it's a reading simulator, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not even gonna react, right? What irritates me is the freaking the Valve tards under VN talking about this is too expensive. There's no gameplay, you just read. And the reason why they're doing that is because fucking Necopara was the only VN on Steam for a very long time, and that game was $9.99. So now when there's more premium visual novels out on there, ones that are long as shit, and they rightfully so $29.99 and up, they're like, this is too expensive. That shit pisses me the hell off. Oof.
Yeah.
You're really just paying for a book in like video game form. That's really what it is. I don't see any problem with that, to be honest.
But it could be a peak experience.
Yeah,
That's the thing too.
they're just experiencing a good story. You're just clicking instead of turning the page. That's really all.
And not only that, some of them, a lot of them got gameplay.
Yep.
You know? Yeah.
Yep.
is it my turn?
You sure?
Is it?
No, I'm just saying because like
Go ahead.
my issue with a lot of those is I somewhat understand for a couple of certain games where it's mostly you're just experiencing a narrative through visual novel form, fair, right? But like you said, I'd argue that a lot of them are not like that. They have legitimate gameplay in segments. Danganronpa, I am playing a video game. Ace Attorney, I am playing a video game.
100%.
Zero Escape, I am playing a video game. I can kind of understand you maybe look at something like Steingate a little differently, but still, like, it's like you said, it's kind of like paying for a book. But like, there's certain things that I particularly like about the way visual novels tell stories. Or even Valhalla, that's my shit. So like those type of things are really cool. So like, yeah, if you're calling it a reading simulator or whatever, like I'm not really about to die on that hill and fight you to death because I don't really care. Most people I know don't really play visual novels anyways. Growing up, like, got my
Me,
life,
it's you know what I kind of describe it as now. It's like interactive comic books or interactive manga.
That is a good.
That's what-
I've said that it's an interactive graphic novel a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are ones that I play are like the legitimate game. Like I am
Yeah.
playing something. I'm not just reading. So
Mhm.
and my actions have consequences and weight. So
Even for the most kinetic of VNs that are out, right? And people complain about the price, bro. If you getting more than 30 hours, what are you complaining about?
No.
Some of these games are longer than 50 hours, but you're complaining that it's $29.99. Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter if you're just reading or not. Look at the fucking length of it. Games like Steins Gate are cheaper in price because it's not long.
no, that game I was done within 20 hours, I believe.
Yeah, less than. Right? It's a short VN, but
Look at my
longer ones, regardless if they have gameplay or not, even it might be making a choice, or if it's just completely kinetic, they be long and they be priced accordingly. But because there was no VNs on Steam for a very long time, and the only ones that were on there was fucking Necopara and that whole slew of fucking Sakura game. There's all $9.99 a piece. All these dweebs think that every single VN should be $9.99. It's just so fucking frustrating.
And also tell Jay he will pay for what he did.
Shout out Doki Doki.
Oh,
I
Doki Doki, yeah.
can't believe
I was crying when I saw that shit.
for how long did I want that man to play a Zero Escape or something? And the first thing he plays is
Was Doki Doki, yep.
Just get it in his stream chat votes, and that's how you get him to play shit.
Just wait. Wait till I go to Philly.
You can say the C word. I can't say. You can say the C word.
wait till I go to Philly.
See, now you really know my struggle now. This motherfucker don't play shit. Unless it's FIFA or Football Manager, I gotta have my kicking ball games. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, no, Jay just not built correctly.
Need my
you know?
Liverpool.
Yeah,
That man did not have a childhood playing games. So I'll tell you that.
That's a fact.
you'll be stopped and defeated. But all right. I see. Even the Mega Man thing. What were we talking about that we had the different Mega Man incarnations? Were we talking about the fact that I like the Battle Networks and you don't? And is that what it was?
Yeah, I don't even fucking remember either, man.
Yeah, I'm a I'll say this again. Like my favorite Mega Man incarnation is EXE. So the
Gross.
Battle Network to the Star Force games, I guess with Geo. I don't know.
Because they're fun. I don't know why Simmy being a hater. They're fun as shit.
No, they're not. They're fucking moving across a grid, a 3x3
Chess simulator.
grid. That shit whack.
Chess simulator.
Hey,
Legends.
I'm sorry,
That's
bro,
your
but
reactionary game.
Mega Man
up.
Legends go.
nothing beats the OG next for me. Nothing.
No, man. Well, I'm saying my
Wow.
favorite is
Why is fucking Discord doing this to me? Damn, I can have
Happening
shit.
come back.
I'm gonna have to fucking listen to this shit through fucking the stream. That shit crazy.
Shout out to Legends though.
Legends.
And the little and the little monkey.
See, Legends is probably one that I don't know. Maybe I need to give it a better and more fair chance. But Legends.
You play as a kid?
No, I played that. I was a little older with Mega Man Walnut. It's a little bit older. That's why I remember.
Yeah.
I remember the only reason why I recognize that version of Mega Man. I think is it Bond. Bontrani Bond.
Botron, yeah.
It's
Trombone,
because when Tatsunoko came out, I had played it a little bit right before that. I'm like, oh, I wasn't feeling this though. So
yeah.
Mega Man's always whooped my ass. That's because I'm not really that good at those type of platformers.
I remember I got that because I
got my
know
ass whooped.
because Legends was I think on the 64 and the PS1, but I had a PS2, but like I didn't have like my PS1 still. So like when you play like a PS1 game on like the 2 year, you have to have like the PS1 like memory.
oh
save
yes
to
yes
save
yes,
it.
yes.
And if you turn it off, then you have to start right back from the beginning. So I remember I beat that game within a span of like I think a day and a half, and I had to keep the PS2 on overnight just so I could continue playing the game.
You said I
Gold
can't turn it
experience,
off.
man.
Nah, my mom would have turned that shit off. She
Yeah.
said you don't pay electricity.
Oh,
around here."
trust! I was like on the last fight, I think the last tower you have to go into when you leave the island and stuff. And my dad is like, "Why is this shit still on?" I was so defeated. They didn't talk to her for a week. Couldn't do it.
Nara, it's Mega Man EXE from the Battle Network series. I guess if you watch the anime, I think what do they call it, NT Warrior or whatever. But
What was the one with the constellation shit that was in like the anime? I can't
Geo,
remember.
Star Force.
Yeah.
I didn't dislike those, to be honest. I don't like them as much as the Battle Network games, but I didn't dislike them. I didn't dislike them at all. Like I played them.
Yo,
I played
I
all
just remember
three.
I just remember the main villain was a dude with a swan, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, we
X,
back.
X7 was cool
Yes,
too,
we are.
from what I remember. X7
This shit
was
is
cool.
awful, man. But anyways, yeah, fucking Battle Network suck, man. That shit is so awful. Like
Talk
how
about
you
it.
turn. I will trust me. How you turn something so wrong to something so
Shit.
trash? One Mega Man, he a robot. He a real life robot. Not no program. Not no piece of code. He's a real.
That's my
robot.
brother
Yes.
Hub.
He's a real.
Anyways, they got two scientists making robots out here to, better humanity. That nigga Dr. Wily, he was wildin'. His mavericks turn on niggas. Listen, this man Dr. Wily so crazy that he been dead. But freaking these niggas, his creations still out here killing humans. So Mega Man gotta save the day. That's wrong. That's real heroics. What the fuck is this Battle Network shit? Put the USB in the freaking USB Bro, what?
Yeah, get him.
Bro. No, it is not, bro. Son, the very first level of Mega Man X, you on the highway. It's night. It's breaking down. The buildings, son. The buildings burning. You run. It's cinematic. You running the platform drop. You don't know the platform gonna drop. You gotta have your reflexes up. Zero pull through. Like, bro. And then fucking Battle Network. He a USB. Oh my! And I'm playing as some bum ass kid on skates. Oh my god! There's just son. That anime was showing on Fox Box back in the day. I'm like, turn that shit the fuck off. I have Battle Net. what was it? I think I had Battle Network 2 on game, but I'm playing this. I'm trying my absolute hardest to like this. I'm like, yo, this shit ass. I got up to the zoo level. I think if Pat, if you remember that trilogy by heart, but
Yeah.
I got up to a fucking zoo level. I don't remember which entry it was. I'm like, yeah, I'm done, man. I can't do this shit. Nigga got cards and shit. Like, bro, what?
Mhm.
The fucking rock man I know
Yes,
out here
sir.
saving real humans.
Shout out
The
Bass and Treble.
fuck? Damn, that series is so like Battle Network is the epitome of new nigga, if you ask me.
Mhm.
That
Damn.
Battle Network is not nothing how freaking Mega Man
He
is,
shot
man.
Pat right in the heart. And Pat just
I
still
got
like,
hit
wait,
with the new nigga label, bro.
Oh, he said 2000s. Like,
now, hold on. This is gonna be my counter argument.
yo, the Dempsey roll time, yo.
You, you ever seen a nigga who was a twin that couldn't cut it in the human world? He about to die. His father preserved him, turn him into a fucking a program into the game, have him playing alongside his twin brother. Later on, they're able to unite in the human world and the digital world. That's not wrong. Hold on.
Bro.
You get your chips, you collect them, you put it in, you input the commands, you execute, you change the shape of your very essence and your soul. You got fucking aqua soul, wood soul, fire soul. Then you put 3 chips together that come together in the sequence that they came out in. You get a program advance, you get a gig cannon, you get a fucking sword. Like, come on, man. This shit raw.
Bro, let me tell you something. You know what's rawer? Going to a nigga dungeon, clearing out his goons, killing him, and then taking his power. That's what's wrong. I go to chill penguin lair. It's snow. It's ice. Shoot, I beat that nigga ass. Then I kill him. I got a freeze shot. What you talking about, bro? We cards, man. Fuck out of here with that. Nah. We take the powers of our foes to then kill their brothers. They endanger me.
Mega Man EXE can still do that.
Shit,
doesn't
it's
say
not
that,
wrong.
man.
That shit not wrong.
Mega Man Zero is a series we were talking about a little bit earlier, Miles. No, I haven't really. That's the one that I never really like. I played like a good amount of the first one and never just really continued. I didn't really play the DS ones, right?
Come
Or
on,
something like
man.
that.
Man, tell me that like
Game Boy
Code
Advance?
Lyoko been out.
You playing Battle Network.
Cole, look how the fuck I get out of this shit.
You beat the game. After you beat the game, you running around in the underworld, in the dark net, if you will. You're not supposed to be here because
Yeah.
these viruses is next level.
Yeah.
Then you run into a nigga with a cloak. You fight him. His fucking HP say question marks. That's not wrong.
Bro. I don't know what his actual beef is, but like I don't know, man. Like I have no problem with classic Mega Man. Mega Man X is cool. I had a good time. The only one I'm not a fan of, like maybe I'll give it another chance now I'm older and have maybe my brain works better. Maybe not. That's debatable. Talk about it later. But I'll try the Legends games again because Mega Man Walnut did not move me when I was trying to play that game originally. So yeah.
I have only very, 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 very vague memories of watching my sister play the N64 version of 1. I never even got to experience 2 either, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
and then 3, that's just never gonna be happening, unfortunately.
I mean, well, yeah, you know, Fune a bitch, so that's number 1.
My boy's still on the fucking moon. Hate to see it.
But personally speaking, I'm actually a fan of that grid style gameplay. Like I like it a lot. I like
The 3x3
yeah.
grid. Come on, man.
I like creating my own deck of like, you know, your play tailored to your play style, right? And sometimes depending on what type of Navi or a virus you're fighting, you might have to actually go a little bit out of your element. You know, so like I don't know. I love it because I actually think the story is still pretty cool for most games. I have to literally look at each one and remember which one it is because I ended up playing ROM hacks of all the ones with the splits. So I'm like, listen, I hate that shit. I hate when they do the little blue version. I hate that. So I actually, after the third one, for 4, 5, and the 6, the ones that I played were like both all the games combined into one. So I think 6 was
Well,
called
four-
like
four
double soul or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, because that's like kind of the start, like the second part of it. And I'm not really a huge fan of. One of them I know I'm not a huge fan of. And to me, Star Force is just serviceable. I like them. I had fun. I played them all once. Never really looked back. But no, Battle Network 3, Battle Network 2, actually, believe it or not, was my favorite. But I think 3 is probably the best one.
Yes, 3 is the best one.
I think 3 is probably the
No,
best one.
but hold on. I'm a kid. I already played Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was kind of disappointing because it wasn't no story. You were just fighting fucking Chad or Blues, if you will, all the time. 5 come out. I'm like, man, I'm probably not even gonna get it. Then a year later, they say Mega Man Battle Network 5, Double Team, DS.
There you go.
I said, hold on a second. I get the game. I open it up on the DS. This nigga Mega Man start talking to me.
Is that voices?
The voices in my head, they talk to me.
Oh, and then it was like you can team up with Colonel or Proto Man. I said, what? You can use Step Sword at will? No, man. That memories.
Yeah, man. I don't really have any heat with X. I don't have any heat with the classics, like, really. But like, I don't know, man. Like, if you want me, like, if I have the choice to put any type of Mega Man in any game, I'm always picking EXE. That's all I'm saying. I'm picking EXE.
Man said he like them deck builders. Man,
Yeah.
you want to play cards?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to shoot. I'm trying to get my reflexes
I
up.
am shooting.
You
My-
put
my
the
ref-
cards
my
That's why I like
reflexes
Legends.
are being
Whoa, whoa,
tested.
whoa,
Wait.
You-
My reflexes
wait,
are being
whoa,
tested.
whoa.
Wait, hold on. My reflexes are being tested.
Shit, not the way mine are.
What do you mean?
You instant death when you hit the spikes. No,
bro. There's tons. Okay, fair enough. There's tons of techniques. If you
I was
get
about
hit,
to
you're
say.
done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Shoot.
You ever had all the floor cracked and removed? You on one square, my dude. You can't do
It's
that.
like you don't know.
You don't know nothing
You ever
about
played a
that.
final boss that's not on a 3x3 grid. They just floating up in the air, and then you just gotta keep moving around your grid, and they destroying the grid. Like, come on.
You ever had something just use area steal and steal 3 of your tiles? Now you only got 6. Oh shoot! Nah, that's funny. Listen,
y'all don't, man. Listen, man. Y'all don't know the mystique of getting a freaking a damn near PDA, and they like, yo, you gotta defeat all 6 of these niggas, and they just let you at it. You gotta figure out which one of these niggas I could defeat without his weakness. It's trial and error. You gotta choose. You gotta find out. Then you going through the level. You get the upgrades. You get the dash. You get the extended armor. You get the extended damage. Man, what? Bitch, man, oh my God. I can't believe this, man. Bro, what? The spikes of instant death. You got enemies left, right, up, down. You got a dash. You got a jump. You got the charge shot. You got your, oh my God. You got your
have you
special
ever
weapon.
combined 3 chips together to make a new
my
To do a
chip?
program
Yeah?
in advance.
Have you ever done that?
No, well, bro. Have you
Yeah.
ever? Nah. Listen to me. Have you ever found the secret? You think it's a wall? That shit's not a wall. The screen slide over. There's a freaking terminal. You step in it. You get a message from the deceased Dr. Light that you step in the terminal, and now your armor upgrade. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's tons of secrets, nigga. What you talking about?
Man,
What
And
know
you
about
ever picked up a hidden program and it gives you more life memory, man? Come on now.
Yeah, come on, dog.
fucking, they hype it up a USB. Nigga, I'm outside.
He's
Man,
raw.
You ever the champion? You win a tournament? You the nicest in the tournament? They looking up. You got the trophy? What you know about that, man? Come
Y'all
on.
playing
What
games.
y'all know about Proto Man? Proto Man is so cold. Okay, quote exe, exe,
Oh,
base exe.
What?
Dot exe.
This man said, "Fuck the OG." That's
All right.
crazy.
Yeah, I said dot exe. I want BASS dot exe. No, regular basis fire.
y'all
Regular
don't
basis
know
fire.
about that Mega Man.
Man said blues ain't worth shit. That's crazy.
They wasn't watching Rockman Exit Access, Rockman Exit stream. Come on, man. They wasn't watching the anime to see what chips you're supposed to use. They're like, oh, you're supposed to use small cannon, high cannon, giga cannon. Oh,
Come on, man. Y'all don't know nothing about this. That there's no world for only Reploids. That it's only a fantasy.
Oh,
Y'all don't know nothing
let's
about that. You don't know about having your love interest die and you completely destroy a fantasy that you get sad. Shit, y'all don't know nothing about that.
This world's only for Reploid.
What you know about being an excellent pro battler, but you try to make your father proud, but he don't care. What you know about y'all storyline? What you know about him? You think he's a dickhead? No, he's just a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? He's a rival character. Nah, he has his own struggles. What you know about that?
Listen,
what you know about that?
Your despair is not this. Your father alive. Dr. Light dead. He been dead. I'm by myself.
I was talking about Lab, but I lost my brother. He's data now. Okay, it's not the same. He's cold. Come on.
And then later on, you playing in the store, you get to combine with the program, and you go inside the data world. Come on.
Yeah.
And then he come into the real world.
Yeah. Hidden floor, baby. Sword Art.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's get to let's do this tier list now. Let's get it popping.
Nigga, I forgot we were even doing that. Fuck me. Wow.
This bitch is like, damn it, I'm not free. You know,
I don't want to talk about video games anymore.
All right, let's.
No, I mean, it's good. I just forgot we were doing that.
I didn't forget, man.
Ooh, I did.
Yeah, which I need to go play is fucking Blues Brothers 2000.
Oh my god.
I watched the movie. You don't need to play it.
No, what we need to play is Ragnar Senti.
So you gotta go punch the cop and get a 1-up. Then go in some nightmare space that got nothing in it with some lady floating through a window.
She's terrible.
The Penguin, man.
Oh man. All right. Let me just fix this on. I don't like it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, if I knew you were gonna come last, I would have got yours too. But I'm not making this again. I amended this 3 times already. That's way more than I wanted to. Talk about use a different picture for webcam. All right, man.
Listen, bro. It's 2 different games.
It's the original.
It's 2 different games.
Wait, now hold on. I have to give a little prerequisite. This is the most casual passing enthusiast. Oh, I play games on a little console. I play games on the TV. Assless I've made in my life. Just want y'all to know that. So if I use my actual favorites, I never played that. Yeah. If I use game I stand a lot, I never played that.
Okay.
So
wait,
me and you would be in a similar boat if we did that, because I'm gonna pull out indie games like, what the fuck you talking about? So I feel it. It's all good.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Where's DMC 3?
It should be there.
I see 5.
They should both be there. I swear I saw it. Cause I used the other edition where Dante's facing towards Virgil. Wow.
5 is there.
I gotta do this again. Oh my god.
No, hold on, it gotta be there.
Where did I swear I just looked at it. That's so crazy.
Nah, that's just 5 there.
He's right. 3. Okay, give me a second though. I'm gonna pee. Give me a second. Y'all just talk.
Tierlist time.
Shit, I'm gonna have to redo my picture.
You're in charge.
Wow.
Say East.
I wonder who you talking to, because that nigga not here.
Guess he in charge.
No, I am going to play the Mega Man Zero games, the original ones, when I get time.
OGs?
Yeah.
What you know about that Wily Castle theme, huh? That shit raw as fuck.
The only Wily I know is the one in Battle Network, but if he is raw as he is in that one, in the original, I'll have a good time.
High key, the only reason I played Mega Man was because of the music. Love the music of Mega Man.
Yeah, the music be banging.
Woo!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You guys just making noises. You're not talking.
Thinking Mega Man.
Oh, that's just so unfortunate. I swear, is it not in the folder that I was in? I swear I highlighted everything. I'm so sad.
I'm gonna have to remake my list.
I want to do this again.
Dante.
I just want to do this again.
Also, are you sure you're okay with having 7 of mine in there? Just then fuck it.
It's not a big deal, bro.
Okay.
I'm taking one last look. Did I really fuck this up?
Oh, I got peanut. I got peanut. Alright, excuse me.
Yeah, he's right. It's not there. Yeah, he's right. It's not there. How did I miss that though? I don't understand. Because there's only 40. There's only 41 things in the folder, and I highlighted 41 things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm over here like I see 5. I can never mistake 5, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see.
No, he's right. I don't see it. All right. Let me put something on the screen real quick before I go and fix that. Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put this guy thing here for now. Yeah. Okay. Here we go again. That's like
Nah, I'm surprised we put.
But
I'm surprised we put Spirit of Justice on there.
I actually thought you were gonna pick Trials and Tribulations, but when you picked Investigation 2, I'm like, I'm an idiot. I knew that actually. That's just a lapse in judgment. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's probably my second one, favorite one out of them. So I didn't necessarily pick my favorite game. Just games I really like a lot, like Simi did. Like, you know, like I didn't pick my favorites because you're gonna be like, what the hell are you taking me? Indie games, stupid old man. So stupid old dinosaur. So yeah. Simi hating, bro. It's not that. Even if he doesn't like it, it's not bad.
No, Battle Network is fun, bro. I'll go to bat for 4 out of the 6 games.
Yeah.
Especially 3, 5, and 6.
Okay. Yeah. I like 1 a lot though, personally speaking.
Yeah, 1 is good. It's a good entry point.
Okay. Oh my God. The Force.
Man, let me tell you, when this man Mega Man started talking to me.
Jack me into the Matrix.
He did the meme. He pointed himself. Me? He talking to me?
He said, "Good morning, lad." I said, who just what? That was Mega Man.
Started tweaking over there. I said, "Oh shit."
Man, say you can check your email from. Oh, what? You still talking?
What's the game called again? Blues Brothers. I'm about to use that as the title, as like the the thumbnail for whatever the fuck.
Have y'all actually peeped that movie before?
No.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's an actual fun movie.
Oh, I'll never know.
Featuring my man's Dan Aykroyd.
I'll never know, man. I'll never know. I see it this time. It's there. See, that's Dante, and that's Virgil, aka might be the coldest character I ever seen in video game history.
Seen with my motherfucking eyes.
But yeah, you can talk a bit about things because I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I finished Snake Eater, so. The end took me like 40 minutes to beat. I actually had a hard time chasing that guy. I heard you could beat that shit in like 1 minute though.
With the final boss, boss fight?
With the end, like the old man, the sniper.
Yes.
That was fun though. That game is man. That franchise
amazing
is certified,
game,
yo.
It is.
I can't even look at Snake the same no more. Like if I pick some Snake in Smash or something, I salute. I'm like, shout out to my guy, Solid, bro.
Trust, even when you play 4, like to me, like even if you never play 5, which I probably would tell you, like just to avoid if like gameplay, it's an amazing game, but the story
5 is low key just a sandbox.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. I think I was just gonna play Ground Zeroes. Is that cool?
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking about just doing.
But Guns of the Patriot, though, man.
I mean, but Laz in 5, he gets why are we still here?
No, I know, I definitely feel that, but like I know it's one of those like word like, oh man. I'm gonna speak.
Simi, the fucking status on Discord.
No, there might be something wrong with the picture I'm using. What if it's like a WebMD something or something? Why is it? Because it didn't register for some reason. I don't know. It's not there. So that wasn't my fault like that. Let me see. Yep, that's probably why. Big sigh. Big sigh.
Also, you foul for that Skyward Sword picture. It couldn't. It's just.
What's wrong with it, man?
They just throwing the sword down. Couldn't even get that dope ass logo.
No.
It said
Black
Nah.
Sails. Fuck is
That one was already in my folder. That's why I did that.
Okay.
Whatever. Well, I guess I gotta do this a 1,500,008 time. See me back?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah,
Yeah. Stop hating on about that.
Never.
man.
It's good for your soul.
Let Pat enjoy games.
It's good for
Never.
your soul. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Man, I want to get into the Yakuza series, but I just don't want to play all those games because like I'm not a speed runner. I'm gonna play those things thoroughly, each one, and I'm a slow gamer, so I could easily see myself pouring like 60 hours into each one.
Oh, that's the point,
Okay.
though. Naya.
What's the
When it comes to-
problem?
when
Yeah,
Yakuza-
what's the problem?
There's
Not
more
enough
runs.
lifespan.
I'll make it happen. Trust me. The Yakuza games will give you lifespan. It'll take away your lifespan, but it'll give you lifespan.
Yeah,
That's
Yeti
how it
be
operates.
fearing freaking story and shit for whatever
And
reason.
that's the thing. I think it's like I'll say this because like you probably heard where he beat it into like ground already, but like if you love Gintama, you'll love Yakuza
I believe
from a
that.
story perspective. The gameplay is just fun as fuck, man. You beating up dudes in the street for money. You try and
Robbing
get some
niggas?
chicken. You try and get some chicken, and they try
Robbing
to jump
niggas?
you. Nah,
Let's
you're
go.
right.
This apple ain't so big.
Yeah,
Let's go, Hito.
you get Majima everywhere later on too. Come on, man.
That's
Kiryu-chan.
Huge.
Bro, I swear to God, I was sleeping. I hear that in my dreams. I was
Bro,
like, ah.
for real, bro. Sometimes I remember I'd be seeing like random police officers, and I'd be very careful how I look at them because they give off the same vibe. If I'm playing, they give it up.
He won't leave me alone. Fuck.
Oh, bro. No, he's sick for that zombie shit. But anyways,
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, whose man is this? And then I was like, oh, wait.
my man.
That's the worst. Like, it's mine. You gotta claim him. It's mine, man.
Us with Matt.
Oh shit. Yep.
Shout out to Matt.
Shout out to the one thing we always say from Grand Blue Shaving. That's him.
We're fucking burn his house. We know where he lives.
Yep. Sorry, I'm almost done. Give me a second.
It's all right. It's okay. It's all right.
We were ranking Vidya games.
Yeah. Basically, because like it was funny because like I literally got fed up because I would argue every time we did a tier list something really stupid happens in it, and it's like, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, for the Shonen Jump one, Giorno's there, Jotaro there,
But the others weren't.
Johnny is there, even though obviously Star of the Jump is Ultra Jump. The rest are not there. What the fuck are we doing
Yeah,
for Shonen
the-
Jump
the
protagonists?
lists are
I
terrible.
just. So I'm like, we're making our own now.
Yeah.
I'm done.
That's what literally everybody does now. Like you find like, oh, where's this guy? Well, I never experienced that guy. Well, fuck you. Like, the fuck? Like, oh my god.
I say, is it just me or is the screen stuck on this guy 5?
Someone said that. My bad.
Yeah.
Zodiac, yeah.
Just
Ah.
That's the game.
give me a second. Because my screen is still being shared, so I have to. I want you guys to see.
So
all
many
the-
games that I want to play. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to all of them.
You'll get to him.
That's on the list, or
Yo, Pat just like summed up my entire life when it comes to entertainment. There's so much shit I gotta do. And I just
So much
don't know when I'm gonna do
time.
it.
I
Not even
Over
fucking
here,
games.
thanks.
I got fucking like 5 stacks of books and shit on my desk that I haven't touched for the last year.
Glam.
Oh,
I'm
man,
gonna have to
I've been
block
really
Jay
bad
after
on
that.
books.
Oh wait, no! Oh no! Zodiac thought his thing fucked up. That's why he thought his thing fucked up. He said he opened and closed his browser, and he's like, "Oh, never mind, it's working."
what Jay do?
He put up a tweet.
He's, being his old dramatic self.
Yeah. Liverpool fans.
This is in response to the recent bullying and assassination of my person by my own
Of
Canadian
his
followers.
character.
You just gotta
Oh, my
admit, man,
goodness.
he was perfectly cast for Gaimon in the live action One Piece shit. You just gotta accept it.
That shit's so funny to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to report him. This is
Me
too
and
much.
Jake started getting that shit going last.
I saw the no, you know, it was who did the video? I saw
That's
with,
Tyrant King Kuma guy.
yeah, but they took a part of his actual like stream or something. And it's just
I
him
gotta
talking
whack
to
it.
Daimon. I'll be with the sad music and shit.
Okay,
Oh
Pat.
my
If it don't
God.
work this time, I'm sorry, bro. But it's an S though. It's S rank.
It's all right. As long as 5 is there,
Just know that. Just know
I'll
that
take
that
one
game
or
is
the
S
other.
rank. Now I don't see it on the loading part. What the fuck is going on with this? Just one. This. Why is it just this one? You know, let me just take a different picture and see what happens. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't change pictures. DMC tree. I'm gonna just use the one with Dante in the front, holding his sword.
Dante's Inferno.
I peep my next reply to his tweets.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see a devil has awoken inside you as well.
Yeah, Dante's cold too, man. Virgil a little cooler, but I ain't mad at Dante. Can't be mad at Dante.
I got
when
check
you-
marks next to all the ones he's got to do.
Turn off retweets.
Which
The
one
first
should I
one.
do first?
All of them.
Wait for what?
No, G.
Muting J, blocking J, turning off his retweets.
D fucking KM.
God.
It's like I played the game and I was like, Dante is the coolest guy I've ever seen in my life. And then Virgil showed up,
Excuse
and I
me.
was like, well, so much for that.
And Dante's still cool. It's not like he's not. It's just,
Exactly.
Are you Virgil
Shout out to
though?
Lady.
You know what I'm saying? Like, are you
Shout out to
Virgil?
Lady. Shout out to Trish.
Are you Virgil? I don't think you're Virgil, man.
Virgin.
Yes,
What?
sir.
I am a
Or
Virgil.
one for Dante. I'm up one.
Where did you learn to count? Don't you say it, jackpot. Oh God. Okay, listen, man. We're submitting. We're doing this list now because it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. The sky will be gone. I said be gone, and didn't obey me. Be gone. All right. I know I click submit. Submit your heart to darkness.
Hey, mama.
Yeah, I still don't see it. Whatever. Bro.
What the fuck is going on?
All bad.
If someone has that game in their
Oh no,
top
I see it. I see it. I saw it this time. I
Okay.
know I saw
50.
it. Don't fuck with me. I saw it. Is it there
Okay.
twice
Let's
now?
go.
Now it's there twice. I hate my life. Anyways.
It's all right.
I'll leave
It's
this one down here.
okay. It's all right.
You said record twice. Okay. Now we can start. I think.
One can go in top 6. The other can go in S. It's okay. It's all right.
Alrighty. The first thing here is Skyward of the Sword, Legend of Zelda. It's not Breath of the Wild was the first to do everything, so you know what I'm saying? But this was my favorite Zelda game at one point. But all things considered, thinking about it now, for me, it's probably like an A. I'll probably put it in A. I'd probably put it in A. I don't know. Nothing crazy. That's my.
I'm cool with that.
You know?
It's my favorite Zelda, period. But I'm not mad at A.
That's it? No one else?
I'll probably say B.
Okay.
Good
I would
game,
say this, though.
Definitely.
Best narrative in any Zelda game, by far.
You think so?
Yes.
I'm not mad at that. I think you can make the case for some other ones, probably. If
I think the only one you can really make case for is like Majora's, to be honest, or maybe
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
I'm kind of a fan of Twilight Princess, but I got you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that Prince is really going too. Yeah. What the-
Shout out Minna, that's my girl.
I mean, that's the best Zelda character. But
True.
what's next? Oh, I'm not sharing with you guys. I'm sorry, my fault.
You keep forgetting. And see.
Also, shout out my girl Fee. That's the goat right there.
Yeah.
My fault, niggas.
Niggas.
Now, do you have sight beyond sight?
Yes.
Yes.
Thundercats.
Whore.
Oh.
Or ho.
Romans.
No, I got the stream open too. So.
Okay. All right. Legacy of Goku 2.
Oh man.
Never prayed.
Oh boy. You know what? I saw a semi-tweet once. We talked about it, about how I could be the strongest character in the world and get my ass beat by wolves. Yeah, that's at least minimum A game. Minimum A game.
By some boars.
You talk about, oh, I'll get Super Saiyan 2, that wolf 2 bites my ass out of here. Yeah, that game is at least an A. So good. Legacy Goku 1 was good, but 2, like, I always feel like the next game you enhance something, make it a little bit better, more enjoyable. Legacy Goku 2, it had that.
I still hear Goku screams in my nightmare.
Mm.
Oh shit!
Now hold on, listen. I have never, ever seen a game jump in quality the way Legacy of Goku 2 did from the first one. Because the first one, the boss battles was damn near impossible. I'm getting folded by Raditz. I'm just like, bro, this can't be life. Like, granted, I'm 7 years old.
Not Raditz.
Not him.
I'd rather
Not
see the
Raditz.
boar or
At
the
that
wolf.
point, you gotta return the game, man. Like,
And I
He folded by
actually,
everybody.
I got Legacy of Goku 2 before I ever finished the first one. And I beat Legacy of Goku 2 before I beat the first. I didn't beat the first one until I was like 12. I beat Legacy of Goku 2 when I was like 8 years old. But this game is so fun, especially at the end when Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2. You talk about utter domination. Like, Cell was hitting me and my health was going down in the double digits. Like, he wasn't doing shit to me.
yeah, and even like story wise too, I felt like they did a really good job like retelling of
Bro,
like
they
anime
had
and
the
manga and stuff.
soundtrack from the anime. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
portrayal too, bro. When they had Trunks pull up like in the beginning of the Cell Saga and how he just washed Cold and Frieza, bro. Bro, Cole got so. Oh my god, bro, that's disrespectful, man. You cannot show that on the Titantron. Like, oh man, such a good game, bro.
So wait, you guys both said what, S? What did you guys say?
I'd say it's A. Actually, wait, you know what? You got S tier as well.
Yeah, I got top 6 S, A, B, C, D. Remember, top 6 only has 6 in there. Only 6 in there.
Because I have to think, is it like, because if it's the top 3 Dragon Ball game, that's S at least minimum.
I give it
You know what? I'll do it. S,
I'm not mad at S for this. I like this game a lot.
Yeah, that game was fun as hell. That's like, you own a Game Boy Advance, you better have. It's like one of like essentials. You gotta have that game. I don't care if you don't like Dragon Ball. You gotta have that game.
Absolutely.
Starter kit, starter pack.
Exactly. If that's on your starter pack, bro, then your dad bought the wrong game for you. You gotta do better.
I mean, you're right because my mom bought me fucking Tekketsu, but that's a different story for another day.
Oh, I'm sorry. That game was terrible.
I'm not even trying.
He said, "I wrote it down." It said Legacy. Where'd you get the T?
Oh yeah, nah. Can you send this to me so I can make my own? By the way.
Oh yes. I'm supposed to post them. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
No problem.
But it's A for me because it's still not my favorite Dragon Ball game on the console.
Yeah, it's A.
Ooh.
Wait, which one is your favorite? Advanced Adventure?
Also, the Budokai.
There you go, Brett
Yes,
boy,
sir.
nigga. Advanced
Not mad at
Adventures 2 games in one. Beat up the fighter. Oh my god, that game is so
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
The game is so crazy.
Hello, son. How are you? How goes it? Shit, my bad.
If there was one game that he would put over Legacy of Goku 2, it would have to be Advanced Adventure. I'll let that one go.
Okay.
What are you about Budokai 3? You want to do that?
No, we talk about specifically on Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, the Game Boy.
Game Boy
Yeah,
Advance,
about
yeah.
Game Boy.
Because that's what I was saying before. Like, in terms of all the Dragon Ball games, would I have it top 3? Right? That's what I was saying before. If I put it between A and S rank, if it's in my top 3 Dragon Ball games overall, it's S. If I felt it wasn't, it would be in the A. But I think it has to be at least be in the S. Because if you can make a Game Boy Advance game like God tier, like, bro, that's status right there, man. You can't.
I could still play this shit today and get
Yeah.
the full Cell Saga experience.
Yeah, it's just like the longevity of it and like the replay value. If it's that strong, then like, bro, you good.
And I'll listen to Jay's thing after. I can't listen to it right now. Well, I mean, I guess I technically can, but I'll just hear.
Video games out.
Never forget.
Yeah.
I'm blocking
Playing
my
this
burner.
shit. Vegeta pull up. He turned into a Super Saiyan. They say Vegeta can now be used. And the first time you use him is when he's a Super Saiyan. I'm like, bro, they knew what they was doing. I knew what I know what he was doing.
Okay. I have an S for now. If you want to debate a top A, pinnacle A, we can do that. But S for now.
Mhm.
What about Disgaea 1?
S,
S.
S. Oh my god,
Oh
bro.
man.
Have you ever seen a game? What? Yeah.
I'm the great Lahal nigga right on the meat, yo. Stop playing with
Son,
me.
you ever seen a game where a man have a special move where he do a backflip into space? He's off screen. All you hear is this nigga laughing. He comes back on screen. He's riding a meteor. He smashed a meteor on the fucking on the playing field. S. Listen, you forget the story. Forget the phenomenal writing, the actual narrative. Forget the phenomenal characters. The comedy alone,
Yep.
bruh.
Shit is funny
Get
as
the
hell.
fuck out of my face. Single-handedly carrying this for how many years now? It's S. It's S, man. Y'all don't know nothing about no fucking SRPG, so you play this. I'm not
What
trying to hear
you-
no Final Fantasy tactics, none of that bullshit. Nah.
What y'all know about Lahal, Etna, Flan? Elite Tree. What you know about Mid Boss? What you know about the Dark here? What you know about any of that shit? You know nothing about the Prism Rangers. Are you guys dumb? Yo, this guy is the franchise Elite. I don't know how I feel about 6 yet. I'm working on it, but I'm working on 6 with the 3D and stuff, and he's a zombie. But this is an easy S rank for me. This is one of my favorite games ever, actually. And this is my This is my probably like as far as the Sky goes. I think 5 is my favorite from a gameplay standpoint, but everything else I'll give it to 1. So, yeah.
Yes,
I
sir.
actually want to bring up a point about Skyward Sword just for posterity's sake. I haven't played the motion controls of the remake. If the motion controls of the remake are actually better than they were on the Wii, it'll probably move up another rank for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Skyward Sword. I didn't, but I don't know. I'm a Breath of the Wild guy now, so I've been
Brainwashed.
I was moved. Nah, man.
Taken away from us.
Nah, man. You guys don't understand. I'll talk about it because sometimes people like my reason for it is very simple. But all right, Infamous, the first one, I believe. Yes. Cole McGrath. You want to be good bow in the middle.
I honestly think 2 is better.
Yeah, because I was literally about to say S, but I said, wait, hold on, 2 exists. So
I think I might give it a C. Like I liked it, but it wasn't like it didn't blow me away when I played 1.
Nah, it blew me the fuck away.
I think it's an A or B.
Yeah, I think shit. As a matter of fact, I'll go with B. I mean, shit. I'll
Pinnacle
probably
of
go
B,
with
maybe?
B.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because man, 2.
2 is oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
It's been a hot minute since I
real
played 2.
sequel?
Woo! 2 is so good. From what I remember anyway.
Raging Blast got the most complete combat system and actual different moves for its large character.
Nah, he bugging. Raging Blast 2 does not come close to any of the top DBZ games.
I think what he's talking about, it wasn't there like a signature move button where everyone's like button was like different. I think that's what he's talking about from like a different thingy. But
man, that shit not moving me. The gameplay wasn't that good.
I like Tenkaichi more. Budokai Tenkaichi more personally. So are we A or B? I forgot. Sorry.
I think B was the consensus.
All right, Pat. You gonna have to convince me, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, hold on.
What? Silver?
Laz got Pat on this one, but I'm gonna.
Oh, that's you already know my style, so that one is.
The best. This is the best Pokemon game ever created. Hold on. You beat the game?
So it's not better than Coliseum.
Platinum exists.
No. It's
not Emerald.
Platinum
and then after
exists.
you beat the game, they send you back to the previous region, and you get 8 more badges.
Can I actually bring up a point of contention with that? I think the second region is a slog to get through.
It is difficult.
I think it's like unnecessarily time wasty, but
Emerald exists.
Content.
Emerald is not good. I'm sorry, it is not that
Emerald
good.
exists.
It is not.
Emerald
good.
is average.
It is exactly.
Emerald
Pat.
exists.
Facts.
Emerald
Major
exists.
average. Play it again, Vince.
Emerald is average. Pokemon Soul
average.
Silver. This is Pokemon will never get better than this.
It literally got the worst map in any Pokemon game. That shit is ass.
Yeah.
That shit is ass. It's a
Crazy.
tie with
Emerald. Wait, he said the worst
Pokemon.
map when he's talking about Emerald and it's bum ass
No,
water.
No,
What?
bro. No, bro.
Oh
Soul Silver
my
got the
God.
worst map, and then all they did was copy pasta Charizard instead make them into some fucking half hedgehog thing. And fucking what's that other one? Chikorita, ass Pokemon. The
Yeah,
starters
before
are
alligator
ass.
exists though.
No, the niggas 2 out of 3 are ass. That shit
Before-
ass, nigga. That shit is booty.
I can't
No,
believe what I'm
Cynical
hearing
and
from this right
Totodile,
now.
bro. Come on, man. Nah.
I can't.
Totodile's
This
goat.
region-
I'll give you
region has the
Chikorita, but
best
the other two are
legendary
lost.
I
Chikorita
like
and Cyndaquil
Meganium.
are ass.
I like
No,
Meganium and Typhlosion.
They
Typhlosion?
did not age
Respect them.
well. They did not age well. It's Charizard.
Flame Wheel Goats.
It's literally the same thing.
This nigga saying that like Blaziken wasn't just a prototype for Infernape, nigga. That nigga sucks too.
Pat, talk to
Yeah,
him.
but that
Blaziken
brother be
better
working
than that.
Chick-fil-A, man, if
Blaziken
he
better
wasn't
than
being
every
a Popo.
Pokemon. That shit ass.
That's Cat Sceptile better than him in his own gen. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
And that's 2. So 2 out of the 3 starters are good. Ass. Map ass. Most of the gyms there ass.
I'm gonna
Ass.
go.
Jim?
I'm gonna go give Soul Silver a B. That's where I'm at with it.
That shit is getting
It's
S
S,
for me.
minimum S. Can't put it any
Thank
lower.
you, Laz.
That's the
Thank
best
you.
Pokemon game. Even
It's
if
the best Pokemon game. Talk to this nigga, man.
Platinum.
Yuck.
even if Gen 4 is like the peak
Yeah.
and stuff, bro, I would still take Soul
Yeah,
Silver.
see,
any
at
day.
least Laz knows.
Yuck.
Gen 4 is the pinnacle, and Soul Silver is part of that gen. Deserves to be
Exactly.
better. But
Mhm.
Platinum better. That's all I gotta say.
Are you guys done?
Because there's 2 games I feel are like top 6.
ahead,
I just
go
don't
ahead,
want to give
Matt.
the Soul yet. So
Go ahead. Nah, hit them niggas. Exactly.
okay, moving on.
Tell
You
them the
don't
truth,
play
man.
So then
Pokemon.
it's
You
B
talking
tier.
about something exactly. If he was gonna rate Emerald, he'd give that shit an F.
It's B tier then, because we have 2 S's, 1 B, and then 2
Hold
Bs.
on. Simi ain't go yet.
Oh yeah, so
Oh no, we lost.
I
Pat.
gave it's 2 Ds. What y'all talking about? That shit ass.
Back it up, Pat. We lost.
It's all right, bro. We tried.
Is he there?
Simi?
Yeah.
Simi?
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, what happened? Y'all was
Soul
about
Silver.
Pokemon.
This is
Just say
Pokemon
S.
Soul Silver.
Just say
man.
S. Just say S, bro.
No, wait, hold on. I said D. Where's it going, Simi?
Shit, nigga. But
I
I
said
get
D.
to be the rule breaker. D.
Yeah.
Well, then it's a C tier then, because I put it
That's
in B.
C tier then. Mm.
No, there's 3 Ds, nigga. Fuck with
2
y'all talking
S's
about?
and 1 B, and then
Ds,
3
one
Ds
Ds,
is
2
C.
S's. Yeah,
It's
just
C.
like
Hey,
last
nigga,
time.
now I go overrule that shit. Said D, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Whack ass niggas, man.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, get that fucking
Pokemon-
whack ass game out of
I
here.
have to.
Me and Pat can have an agenda game now. Every game that Naya likes, going D.
That's fair. That's fair. But
That's gonna be the majority because I haven't played half the game.
But you forgot I have control.
Yeah, exactly. It don't mean nothing, boy.
If it was your stream, yeah, I'm cooked.
But I can leave a call.
Niggas ain't never played with no Ampharos, man. They don't know nothing
A
about
sheep?
that.
Yeah, I'm good off that. Horizon
Yeah.
Zero Dawn. Oddly enough, as much as I love that game, I wouldn't put it in S. I think I still put it in A. I like it a lot though. It's one of my favorite.
I've never played,
games,
but I've watched a lot of it.
I have
but
to.
I can't really speak on the gameplay.
They had to put that girl in fucking Genshin, bro. Great enough tier.
I need to. Anyways, now you're trying too hard. Because now you use Genshin, like you're not. That's too try hard. Too try hard. Nah, like actually, Simi, do you wanna go say your piece about it too? Like, because remember the version that you played, she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, listen, man. I don't know what the fuck Guerrilla Games was doing when it was time to port this game to PC, but I must have got the freaking wipe your asshole with this version because, man, let me tell you something. Everything that I did, the bitch talking. I'm like, there's just no way. Every time I pick up the leaf, what she say? Go ahead, say the line. Say the line, Yeti.
Oh, it's bitter, but it's good for you. Something like those lines, like it's good for you. It's like I can't even remember it now. I knew exactly what he was talking about when you pick up the bitter root rat. She goes like, bitter, but you know it's good for you. Put it in the medicine pouch. Like for him, for whatever reason, she just didn't. Every time she would say it, for me, it's like every 16 times she might say some lines. You know?
No, every time I picked up that leaf, I have to hear that it's bitter though, nigga. I'm in the snow. It's cold. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Please. It's a B for me.
Okay.
It's a pretty solid open world game, in my opinion. I'm not a fan. Like, ever since Tomb Raider came out, and yeah, just for whatever reason, folk just mad hype be for a crossbow and third person shooters. I'm super good off that crossbow pack, man.
See, I'm a arrow merchant, and for me, it's the variety of what you can do with the weaponry. Like, I don't even know how deep into it you went, because obviously in the Frozen Wilds you get all kinds of weapons and armor too, right? So just like, I don't know. Like, in my heart, if I do this by myself, it'd be in top 6. Actually, looking, I'm thinking about it, because that's based off favoritism. But like, I do think it has some issues, you know. And even as far as open world game, I still think Breath of the Wild is better at that. So
Yeah, that's pretty solid. It's not, of course, it's nowhere near my favorite open world game, but it's pretty solid.
like pinnacle of A is kind of where I'm floating at. Does anyone else play this?
No, D.
Is it Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah.
It's on my list.
Okay. So he said A. He said B. I'll put it in B. I don't mind. Speed of Justice. I'm probably the only one who finished this, so I'm just gonna put it in A. Keep it moving.
Yeah, Ace Attorney I do want to get into eventually. Like, I have the game sitting in my library. That's my
A for
problem.
Aloy, nigga. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, I am the Magi. Bayakosiwa. I am
want
the
to be a hater
Magi.
for this. Now,
Now
Time
it's
to report the stream.
now it's time.
it ain't my Assassin's Creed, but y'all can have this one.
Black Flag, my Assassin's Creed.
Anyways, what you know about Egypt?
Oh my god, son, yo, wait.
I know all about the Nile.
What you know about being niggas? The melanin, the dark skin. I got my wife. She raw. What she doing? They try to take my I don't know if I spoil from me. He said, "Yo, bro, slip? I never slip. I just wait in the shadows." I said, "Bro, why is he? It's been 2 minutes. Why is he going crazy? Oh my goodness, we will kill you and you'll slip. Slip? I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows, and I will kill you all. Everyone who slipped that way and see what." And he fucking puts the oh my goodness, that
Bruh,
nigga is
bro,
so cold. I'm tagging you in. Go,
bro.
boom. Tag you in.
Tom, Assassin's Creed Origins, this is the one, Brad. The series was so stagnant. I never disliked the series, but it was just whatever to me. So when Assassin's Creed came out, it's whatever. But then there's like, yo, we completely redid it. You know, it's a complete brand new gameplay style. I'm like, all right, man, whatever. Then for whatever reason, however I got it, finally played it, bro. Opening segment. We in the freaking pyramid. We fighting to the death on top of a mountain of treasure. It's so gas. It is so gas. Egypt is easily one of the most beautiful open worlds I've ever had the pleasure of exploring. The game's graphics so many times I'll just stop and yo, this look beautiful. Take a screenshot. Oh man, story going crazy. Nothing hit like a good revenge story.
Yep.
Not only that, but the actual origins of the Brotherhood and the Templars is raw.
We are the hidden ones. What you know about the hidden ones? What you know about the hidden ones? Don't know nothing about that, Simi.
God, it's so raw. Like, bro,
I think
this game is so good for no reason.
For me, I don't think anything for me was gonna pass probably 2 or Black Flag, but I enjoyed Odyssey from everything that I saw of it. I didn't play much of it. I played like a little tiny bit.
I didn't play Odyssey. This is Origins.
Or not Odyssey, Origin. That's my bad. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Origins is so freaking good, man.
I
Like,
think it's one of the better ones. Like,
Back in
is.
the day,
top
I was a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I don't like Origins as much as these niggas, but I will say after I played Unity and Odyssey, those games were dick on the ground.
Facts.
And Origins brought me back, man. I was like, hey, this is Assassin's Creed. That's why I bought Valhalla. I haven't finished it yet, but yeah, Origins, that's one of them ones.
Yeah, it's so good, man. Like, yeah. I don't dislike Odyssey, but it's nowhere near as good as freaking Origins. It was just too not even ambiguous, just all over the place, just loose. It don't feel constructed any way, shape, or form. But Orton, man, listen, we black. Oh my god. Bro, rewrite on the camelback. Oh my god. It's so
Yeah.
Riding on the boats on the Nile too, Simi.
Yes. Yes.
Bro, and the very few naval combat sections. Oh my god. It's just so good. And the end, bro.
Yes.
So the ending. Oh my bro.
It's for me.
Listen, I'm not a Ubisoft hater at all. I'm not like the rest of them guys on the timeline that's Ubisoft trash. All they do is make soulless open world games. All they want to do is move copies. Da-da-da-da-da. Right? I'm not at all. Do I stand them like that? Nah, but I think they're pretty competent enough. This one,
Emilio
this
said,
is
like,
the
what he's
one.
seeing with thing in D.
This is the one. If I need to get somebody to AC, I bet you go play Origins, man. Especially because the older ones are now old, right? They accessibility more outdated. Yeah. Origins the one, man.
They came out in the 360, the PS3 era. They
I think my relationship
playing that game.
Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't hear you for a second.
No, I was just saying they can stomach playing PS3 360 era games. If they can't, they're not no gamers, man.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah, they kind of pussy, but see, my first one I played was 3 with Connor. I can't say his name.
Yeah, 3 is a good game.
But I actually that's one that most people who I know who are huge Assassin's Creed fans, they're not a fan of 3. I was very emotionally invested in that nigga's story.
I like 3. I like 3. Gameplay is good. Connor's bland, but it's whatever. I actually like some of the the homestead missions.
Hold on, man. Is
I
it
like
Glam racist? Bayek? I'm kidding. Nah, like
nothing against Bayek. I like Bayek.
I went backwards, so I played 3 and then I played 1 up until that. Then I played Black Flag. Black Flag had a fucking blast, but you know me, I just like being a pirate. I just like doing pirate shit. I love naval warfare. I just like doing piracy.
Nine, did you ever play 2 Revelations and Brotherhood at all?
Brotherhood was so good, man.
Is that the SEO?
That's
yeah. I said I played up to where I was, and then I played Black Flag.
Okay.
I've played all of them to Black Flag. Not really the side spin-offs like is it Unity or something with the Fry twins. I didn't play those ones like that.
Yeah. I didn't play anything after Black Flag, and I played a little bit of Origins.
But for me, with the what's his name again, Desmond, and after I played Black Flag, I'm like I was like I'm good. Like I was good off this. Like I just didn't look for like years. I didn't care what they were putting out at all. I knew they were still coming out, but Simi sold me on Origins, and I got it for $10, and I was like, I've been here for 10 minutes, and I'm invested. So. Yeah, this is S for me. I don't know what everyone else is saying. So I said S. Simi, what are you saying?
After going there, what even goes high is this? I'm on my freaking my sheet sweet gimme. Yeah, this game fantastic and 7 out of 10.
Hey,
really good.
There you go.
Really good cinematography, excellent combat, absolutely fluid, great cutscenes, everything. Story, yeah, 6 out of 10. All right, we can put it there. It's fine.
I mean, Assassin's Creed, I can't see it being anything lower than like an A, at least.
Okay.
I give it a B because it was.
Flags were like, yo, just on clout.
Honestly.
It was the first good game they had since Black Flag. That's why I give it a B.
Yep.
Okay, but what else? Did that only there has to be something else that's knocking down at 2 grades. Are you a stealth merchant?
Yeah, I am.
I'm definitely a stealth merchant. I'm
I'm
definitely a stealth merchant in Assassin's Creed. I wanted to make sure that nobody saw my ass when I was
I'm not even a hidden one yet. Fuck all that talk.
Exactly, bro. Hit it. Nigga, I put up to the front door.
No, that hidden be raw, bro.
I am coming.
Why is he dead?
I am on camelback swinging.
Nah,
If
I
I
like to
cap
be hiding
somebody,
in
bro,
the
like,
shadows and then sniping niggas, bro. Like, that shit is
yeah.
cool, bro.
Mhm.
You,
No, 'cause
you
then it's
jump
like-
off from a tall tower and stab him to death like that. That shit rough.
Yeah, and then it's like, bro, they trying to find the body. Like, bro, who did this? And then boom, tag another dude right after. Next one.
Nah, too much
Like,
work, man. Listen,
Nah.
I'll come with the freaking sep. Listen,
That's
man,
why you just
listen.
play a beat 'em up if you want to be smacking dudes around
This is-
for form of the
this
coin.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
wrong.
This is a beat 'em up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
I don't
Listen,
they didn't tell me to sneak. I didn't sneak. I don't have to.
bro, come on the camel back. I get off my camel. I walk
Wow,
through
we
the
sneak
front
dudes
door.
and
I got the
rename it to
step.
I got
Bro,
the,
I
I got,
beat
I
'em
got
up
two
Creed.
sickles in my hand. Come on now.
Bro, listen, I got the scepter, the slowest moving weapon in the game. I'm swinging that shit like I'm guts. I start from start at a 90-degree angle, swing that shit 180, boy. Bodies flying. That shit wrong.
Nigga said he's swinging that shit like he nuts.
Pat, they not playing Assassin's Creed. They playing whoop your ass.
Nah,
Creed.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's take away the assassin
but
part.
me and Pat have had that conversation before. I don't give a fuck. That's not. I'm not one of those people. Because even with this game I'm about to talk about right now, is the cheese Zelda game? Nigga, am I Link? Yeah. Am I in Hyrule? Yeah. I gotta save Zelda? Yeah. It's a fucking Zelda game. You stupid loser bozo. I'm so fucking tired of these niggas talking about you have to do the Terminator dungeon. No, fuck all that. That shit's whack. That shit's tired and boring. Open world. Yeah. Let's go. I don't give a fuck about, oh, it's not. See, my friends too. Well, see, I actually like the assassin. I don't give a fuck about none of that sneaking around and stealth, bitch. I'm black in Egypt. I'm the Medja. I'm fucking niggas up. Let's go.
Nah, the broken weapons, they not it.
Nah, listen, man. Listen, I listen.
Oh,
I
yeah.
no,
That is
listen,
a
listen, I
real. That
understand.
is a real fair criticism for Breath of the Wild. I agree with it. Go ahead though.
I totally understand the argument that assassins create. They're assassins, right? I'm supposed to be able to mow down people. This, that. I perfectly
can mow down
understand that,
people in the
especially
other
since the
games,
series
though.
was one way for how many years. I understand that, but man, listen. That new battle mechanic they got, that shit. Oh man, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm an ape. I know it. I don't deny it. And the audio's back in the mud. Oh boy.
Not again. Okay, Breath of the Wild. So I want to put it in the top 6. I could live with S. I'll think about it later. I might just use my executive powers to put it in the top 6.
It's automatically a tier below Skyward Sword for me. I liked it a lot, but I do have. I think it's a little bit too open world. Like it came to a point of absurdity for me personally. It's the same.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
like it's just a lot of open space. Like I have nothing to do. That's the way I look at it. Like I like having open worlds that are just a bit more condensed, where there's other things for me to do, like actual activities, not just like.
Glam, you a nasty hater, man. You're not even like a good hater.
I like
You're a
the
nasty
game.
one.
I like the game.
He's not a good hater.
You're not even a good hater, dude. You're a nasty one. This is nasty.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of things I could say about this game in particular. It's one of my favorite games ever. Probably like top 5. But here's the main reason that I always say why I like it so much, which is the only thing I care about. Like people could talk about this and that, open world, and I don't care, none of that, whatever. This is one of the only games I ever played that actually rewards my creativity. That's why I love this game. So if I legitimately, I remember my first eureka moment. I was in one of the shrines, and I have no problem with the 120 shrines, personally speaking. I love finding them. But
There we go.
when I was in that shrine, it was a puzzle where I had to move these metallic blocks a certain way so the electrical current would go all the way to the door and open it, and I couldn't figure it out. Now, usually when shit that happens, I just start doing some shit because I actually enjoy kind of breaking games and finding what glitches I can, whatever. Like, that's how I am. Like my mind is like, I have a very creative mind. I'm like, what if I just put a claymore here by using magnesis? Would it reach the door? It reached the door. And then I was able to magnesis it through the gates and get my weapon back. And I said, hold on. So, yeah, most puzzles have like an intended way to do something, an intended way to defeat it. But if you're creative enough and your execution is good enough, you can pull anything off. Because most games go like, you can't do that. No, you can't go there. This game is like, yes, you can do that. Yes, you can go there. And
very rarely has a game ever fucking done that. It's always like, no, you must do this way. You must shoot it in the eye. Like, what if I want to fucking be extra and glide off the motherfucking goddamn mountain and come down? No, I want to do all that shit, and the game lets me do that, and that's why I love it. Most games stymie my creativity. Like, okay, I'll just think within the box and do it your way. This game actually rewards me for thinking outside the box, and that's why I'll always love it. Most games don't do that for me.
Felt that.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I'm here.
We're waiting for someone to say something, but
No, I got nothing to say.
no,
I already gave my piece, and I don't like the weapon breaking system. And
yeah, it's just like the gameplay itself is fun. I know Naya probably don't care about like if you don't like the story or whatever, because the game's a game at the end of the day.
And honestly, the shrines for me as well. It's like
The
I
story
find them,
to me isn't bad. It's just not one of the best.
That's
Yeah,
not-
it's just
no,
like
it's
because when I grew up on Zelda, it's like I the whole package, right? I don't just focus on one element; it's the whole thing. That's why I like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, even Twilight Princess. The things I love about the game is the whole package. And then when one area falls off for me, I can't look at it and say that this is the best edition, because it pales in comparison in certain areas to the other games. Like, without question, this has the best gameplay. That's not going to be a debatable thing. Like, yeah, that's clear. But it has things that it needs to upgrade on for the second one. Like, again, the weapon breaking thing was kind of dumb. Like, there's times, like, literally, I'm in an actual fucking boss fight where I got no weapons, that shit broken, and I can't even use my hands. That's the worst part. Link got up 2 hands and feet, and I can't throw kicks or nothing and shit because it doesn't help me.
That's never happened to me. But I don't even think the boss fights are good in this game. So
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, the gameplay for itself, like, it definitely is amazing. It has little setbacks and stuff here and there, again, with the weapon stuff. And then the story I just don't feel is the strongest. However, I can't see it being lower than an A. Like, A is the very minimum I'll give it. Compared to the other games, it's at least top 3.
Yeah, the only reason I would put it in B is because I have Skyward Sword as an A. If I had Skyward Sword in S, I would easily put Breath of the Wild in A. That's the only.
Oh, but then in that case, then I would just put it S, because I think for me, if it's top 3, it's at least minimum S, because that would be up there with Mature and with
But even then, I don't know.
Wind
Like,
Waker.
because for me, like, I may have to change my list up to my own personal list just because, like,
All right. So, anyways, let's go
I'm
to
gonna put
top
Skyward
6.
Sword again. Bro.
It just doesn't matter.
none of that was moving me. Weapon breaker, no weapon against the boss. Get good. Alright?
Tell the developers better. It's
No, it's not about get good.
No, tell your developers
make them.
do
Yeah,
better.
make them
It's
strike.
just
Make them
Nintendo.
strikes count. Get the
No,
Master Sword.
Do
Alright?
better the game.
I ain't trying to hear that. All right.
Master Sword shouldn't have a limit. No, that's
Okay. Now I have no more executive powers, so I used it. All right. This is
Halo
what?
Dose.
Yeah, I never played it, so
I'm not an Xbox enjoyer, but you can go on
I recently just played the remaster. Probably had the smoothest combat of any Halo I've played. I still have to replay 3 and 4, but from what I remember, I think 2 was better. Actually had an interesting story, and like the idea of playing as the Arbiter as well instead of just playing as Chief all the time. I like doing that. But for me, I don't think I'd put it any higher than a B, just because like shooter gameplay gets a little bit repetitive. That's just the way it is.
Cap.
So you said B? A?
Yeah, I said B. No, I said B.
Who else played Halo 2 like
Let's go on and B, because you know my story. I already about to play, but I said, hold on. I remember shit that happened in the first one. I've already played it. So yeah.
Halo
They're
2
going to be there.
Halo said Halo 2's top 6. I want to be the fleet admiral who's secretly the leader of their. Oh, he's talking about. He wants an open world One Piece Breath of the Wild game. Was that what's that one game that came out too long ago? Was that good at all? What was
World
it?
Seeker?
Yeah.
World Seeker, no.
Yeah, I knew about them.
Yeah, when it was coming out,
you can only play as
like
Luffy, so that once I heard that, I was like, nah.
I think they had DLC rumors for like Zoro and Sanji or something, or Law, but like it just
they put Zoro and Law in the game, but like, why would you use Law instead of Sanji? And then I was like, you know what? They're not serious.
What do you mean? Room, nigga? What?
Nigga, what do you mean?
No. I'm not even like I want to use Sanji, but why did you act like it's not cool to use Law, nigga? I'm trying to use Room.
No, because it's if you
shambles.
Law in the game,
I want to use Karoom, nigga. Go ahead.
Room.
Tacto.
It's not that I'm not mad that they put Law in. I'm mad that they put him over Sanji.
Oh, okay. All right.
I need
Because then you'd be like, "Oh, Law's a straw hat." Like you dumbass. You're not reading
Exactly.
the law.
Like, what the
I
fuck is wrong with
mean,
y'all?
Is he not?
I
Like, is he not? Like, what are we talking about?
mean, honorary at this point. Nah, I'm fucking around. All right, Katana motherfucking Zero. Yeah,
S.
yeah,
S. No debate.
yeah. I mean, that's easy for me. That's for me. Simi?
Let's get it.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Yeah.
But we have to hold on. Who else played this? That's no one else.
Just us two.
I haven't played it, but I'll give it an S.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah, we win.
Wow.
with S. I mean, me and I already said S. Both
It
of us.
looks cool. I remember Glenn showing me stuff like way back before. It
Woo!
looked cool.
Gameplay raw, music raw.
I'm off
story
that
raw.
Chronos. Oh yeah.
We getting that
put
fucking
that Chronos in my
DLC
body.
soon too, and the DLC just gonna make it better. Oh my god, love that game.
I remember Brago had a stream where a bunch of them were thinking up ideas for a One Piece game. It was great. I think Laz was.
Yeah, it was like an open world thing, like RPG kind of style, where like you actually literally like, level up as a pirate and stuff, or a marine or revolutionary kind of thing. And it's just sad that like fans have more creativity in their head than most of these devs. But
No, we can talk about that after. I have some ideas for how to work for One Piece. I actually don't think the first Pirate Warriors is bad, but we'll talk. That's another conversation for another day.
3 is my favorite.
2, I would
You
say.
see, okay, well, whatever. We're here now. Well, my problem with like 2 and 3 is 2 and 3 just fully leads into being a Musou game. So it's just like fighting and getting territories. The thing I like about the first one is they tried to balance all of those moving parts. So like, you had your adventure style levels where like I don't even remember to get the crocodile, you actually have to angle the statues the right way. So when you use the Gomu Gomu no Fusen, you'd bounce off to the specific platform to go fight Croc. Like when the mission where you're on Drum Island, you have Nami on your back and you can't fight when you're carrying her. So you have to put her down on the bench parts, deal with the enemies and come back. Some levels were just strictly boss fights. Rob Lucci and his lobbies had your QTE events, quick time events, all that kind of stuff too. And then for levels I thought it made sense, like Marineford and Sabodi, where things are chaotic when they're running around, those were the Musou levels. I thought they had a much better balance and mixture. I don't necessarily dislike 2 and 3 because I didn't pay for them. I just played them with my friends when I had fun doing it. I was mashing buttons and shit. My friend would every time we reached to a boss fight with Garp, he would throw off his jacket and pick him up and just start feeding him punches. Like we had a great time. But I still think the first one is the best one, personally speaking. So yeah, Symphony of the Night, Castlevania.
Best Castlevania game. Period.
Yeah, it is.
S tier.
It's actually not my favorite one. It's an
I didn't say favorite.
I
said best.
I don't even agree with that, but I'm not mad at it though. But S is fine. I'd put it at the top of A. I'm okay with S though. But this game is phenomenal.
Love it.
Yeah.
Every single minute of that shit. Alucard's my guy.
Nara said it's his least liked Castlevania game. That's crazy.
That's actually wild. This game literally made like with like Metroid and like this game popularized Metroidvanias. Like after the OGs, like in the current time. Woo!
Did Ori and the Will of the Wisp copy all night?
Also, you got that dumbass shield rod and Alucard shield strat where you could just destroy everybody. It was the biggest cheese ever.
I like is it thing of wow, the Shinoa one. That's my favorite one. Why is it not coming to me? That's crazy. That's my favorite one. I think a lot of them are really good secretly if you play them out, because I pretty much played all of them that are not 3D ones. But this one is really good. I have no problem putting it as.
Also, once again,
beat this and play this.
Also, once again, Castlevania, great music. In every game.
That's for me.
Symphony of the Night was literally a symphony. That's how good the soundtrack was.
Okay. I never played StarCraft 2. This the game with Emmett?
StarCraft 2 is the game. Is it with Emmett? I don't remember.
Is Emmett from the StarCraft series though, like the black guy?
Yes.
Because I remember him because he was DLC for PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale with Cat.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've
never played this ever.
It's one of my favorite RTSs. Wings of Liberty was good. Heart of the Swarm is better. Legacy of the Void was best. Love that verse that Blizzard made. Love the story for it. Gameplay's solid. It's still played to death by tons of people now in the RTS sphere. I'd honestly give it an A tier, but I wouldn't be mad if somebody wants to put it in B. Anything else is played.
Banning Blizzard in 2021.
They used to be goated, all right? I
Circle
can't.
of the Moon, Castlevania's New Grounds. To me, it's really good. Castlevania Bloodlines. Very unserious. This is very unserious.
I mean, you don't know who played it. Our RTS genre is a genre I've been trying to get into, so it's all I'm about to do this.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the first one's good though. I was kidding.
First one's good. Second one's better, in my opinion.
Nah,
So I'd put it A tier.
Shout out to Rick there. Okay, so you said A? You said A?
Yeah, I said I'd say A tier.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a genre I haven't properly gotten really broken into yet. So.
And it's different as well because it's not the same type of RTS. Like I usually like to play a lot of Total Wars 2, which it's a different style of RTS than.
I mean, well, that's the thing because Total War is a grand strategy. Anyway, it's not even an RTS.
Yeah.
Or
Wallace,
4X as they call it.
Wallace, you can get Hollow Knight on PS4. There's no problem. Like there's no problem with PS4 as well. I have it on Switch and PC, but there's no problem with the PS4 version. Just so get it. Hollow Knight is incredible. You'll have a good time. StarCraft, Halo Wars, and Command and Conquer are the beginning of this game. What about what's XCOM?
XCOM.
It's a
turn-based
game.
What are those
turn-based
games
action game?
Like the you know like Rabbids fucking shit.
Yeah.
What are those called? Those are also hard for me to get into.
They're like turn-based
strategy. They're strategy.
Turn-based strategy.
So literally, they are literally like freaking
A Ryan game. What does that mean? The fuck? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, they're turn-based strategy. They're literally fucking like Fire Emblem, but instead of watching animations, you have to actually like aim and take shot of yeah.
Oh, okay.
When you're attacking and shit.
So
it's literally just units on a map and you move them, but then you have to, instead of just clicking, okay, I attack him and then it's stat versus stat. It's still stat versus stat, but you have to actually aim. So if you're using a nigga with a gun, you have to actually aim to hit the enemy or whatnot instead of just watching the animation.
Okay.
And they all got like different abilities they can do too at certain points for like different classes.
We got Budokai 2 and 3.
Never played Budokai.
Tenkaichi.
Right?
That's the key word right there.
Yes.
Budokai Tenkaichi.
You guys prefer Tenkaichi to the Budokai? Like just
I do actually, personally speaking. But Budokai 3 is raw though.
Yeah.
Now hold on. Remember some months ago, me and Simi was in a call. We was talking about when the first Tenkaichi game came out. They said you could fight in the air, the land,
or
and
the
sea. I remember first semester of school, first quarter, I fucking had straight A's. My mom took me to the store. I'm so
weak. Niggas are the same everywhere because that first report card you always hitting it because it's early. Sorry, keep going.
Bro, she said you get
Man, y'all
one
parents
game.
better than mine. I got a straight A's on a report card. I didn't get shit.
Black parents are wired.
Listen,
your parents said enjoy the bottom. That's crazy.
I had to pick like 2 games a year. So this one, I had my eye on it since I seen the commercial. I was like, let me get Tenkaichi. The guy gives me the game. I go home. I used to live in an apartment complex. All the kids in the apartment came to my fucking unit. We playing a game. I start unlocking the characters. I was like, wait, hold on. You can't transform. I'm like, bro, why did they do this? So then next year, Tenkaichi 2 come out.
Bigger, better, bolder.
Bigger, better, bolder. You can now transform, bro. Well, Legacy of Goku 2 probably has the most hours I put into any game, but Tenkaichi 2 is a very, very close second. Cause then what if storylines? Oh my goodness. Had one storyline where Raditz lost his memory and then you was fighting alongside him.
That's why I put it over 3, because 3 got the bigger roster and stuff like that. And
yes, but 2 had the
everything.
Stories.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
This is the best Tenkaichi game.
All right.
I'm not mad at that either.
I like 3 more.
Camp 3. Yeah. I'm still in Camp 3, but I totally understand why. Because what y'all saying is not even the minority. Y'all actually the majority. And me and Yeri are in the minority.
I didn't know that.
And the change from 2 to 3, man.
Oh, I
See,
have 3. I have 3 over 2 though for talking to Kaiichi.
Where you putting 2?
I give it S.
Yeah,
I'm at
Vince?
A. I'm at A.
Oh, it's S for me. Yeah.
2 S's, 1 A.
SA.
A.
Shit. Yeah, I put it in A.
Les, what'd you say you're putting it?
I said A.
I don't have a vote, so it's A.
I'll put the pinnacle of A.
Yep.
For now. And 3,
Now.
I guess is O.
Same gimmick.
Listen,
I give it an A.
Hey, listen, bro. I gave you straight A's.
I gotta put I'm still voting A, but I would
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
have it in front of 2. I just gotta say why I like Tenkaichi 3 over 2. Cause don't get me wrong, 2 was fire. The story mode, you had every single fight, and then they had the light RPG elements where you could put on items on your character so they had more HP and shit for the fight. That was wrong. All that was wrong. Don't get me wrong. But 3, you do the entire fight in one segment, bro. My mind was blown. Son, we're doing the story mode. Alright, yo, Raditz just came to Earth. So doing story mode, Piccolo narrate, goes to Saiyan Saga. He's like, yo, this nigga Raditz come through, the nigga strong as fuck. Goku, you better not be playing no games. I'm like, alright, let me play this. I play this shit. I be playing as Goku. First thing I noticed, that outfit. He don't got the weights on. He barefoot. I said, oh shit, hold on. They got the attention to detail. So playing it, right? Raditz first of all, oh my god. I'm punching Raditz. He's not flinching. This shit, whoa. I'm like, yo, what? Hold on. I'm fighting for my life. He's just looking at me. He smacked me. I go flying. Next thing you know, it say press R3 at the bottom. I said, what the fuck that mean? I press R3? Piccolo coming. Oh my god, bro. That's one of the
blow his
craziest,
mind.
son. That's one of the craziest ways I've ever seen a fighting game tell a story. Where you go through the entire like fight in one battle, not numerous battles over and over, like numerous separate battles like Tenkaichi 2 did, but just in one fight. That was so raw to me. Like, bro, that shit was so crazy. Nigga.
I never forget when the advertisement for Tenkaichi 3 came out. I was like, they're making another one? They're like, this is the largest Dragon Ball Z roster ever created. I was like, okay, how many more characters can they add? I'm playing the game. I beat the story. I'm picking through the characters. They said Goku early, Goku mid with Super Saiyan. But wait, he got different combos from the early and the mid, and then they got Goku late in the series.
Because that one, because middle Goku had the one with he does that kick.
Yup, your favorite kick.
You
With
know,
that
you
angry
know,
commander,
you know that scissor kick list rent free in my head
The
off the
fucking
fucking
kick.
mountain, bro. Like nigga, Goku, that kick is so cold. So now I would put a Pokemon game at D. Hell yeah, fucking. What do you think
Bro,
this is? What do you think you are? But yeah,
I
go ahead.
absolutely love the idea of having one character take multiple slots if their moveset is completely different, and just the attention to detail. You know, you had Saiyan Saga Vegeta, then you had Frieza Vegeta. Like, bro, they got different moves. Oh my
Different
god,
moves,
different
different
outfits.
costumes.
Oh my god.
We on the same wavelength.
Like, bro, and not only that, but the extended roster was actually raw niggas. I get to play as fucking Saiyans? Are the Saiyans? Bro, son, when I unlock that Biddy from fucking the Bardock movie, son, she goes so hard. Oh my god.
It just, I think the funniest thing for me is that like all those things happen just for me to still main birder. It was so fast for
The
no
blue hurricane
reason.
of the Ginyu Force.
I just come, literally the combo was like this fast. It's like wait 45 hits. I'm like, this shit is so funny to me. The niggas are picking the fucking Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta out, whooping the ass with a birther. It don't make no sense. I love it. I
was on the same kid because my main was Kid Goku.
My other main was King Piccolo, I think. Was it King Piccolo? One of the Piccolos have a grab, but he extends his arm and it's not blockable. So a lot of people always block it. I'll just grab you. I'm like, come here, boy.
My man was Super Saiyan 2 Team Gohan, baby. Oh man, this
Them
nigga
damn
started
spinning
fucking doing
combo. He spin around,
kicks.
spin around.
Ubuntu, what the ball shit. Yeah.
Nah, I love my villains, bro. Cooler was that guy. I had to.
Bro,
Salsa,
that's
Salsa
supernova.
Blade.
That's,
Yeah,
son, that's
literally,
supernova. Oh man.
Salsa blades. Like I remember all that shit in my head every time.
Hey, that was the shit.
Bro, you know
I'll
it was
put
raw when
fucking-
you reenacting the moves and shit in school and stuff,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like,
I
people look
used
like, what the
used
fuck
I
you
used
talking about?
Tierlist. I was
Hey.
Tierlist, man.
That was dope, yeah.
So we had the story mode. They had the movies in there. Oh my god,
Good time.
bro. That game is just so
Exactly.
phenomenal.
Fastest in the universe, yo.
I'm
Is
the
it that one with
fastest
the
in the
web?
universe.
Yes. You gonna speak on Hercule hitting any characters and just look at the nigga? Here, a present for you. Oh man.
Use procedure.
It was a good time. I actually just threw this in here to kind of even out the thing. And I was like, you know what? I think it'd be good if you throw in Def Jam 5 for New York. I know all of us played that shit growing up. So
Oh
we put
man.
Matt,
we put in Def Jam.
bro, son, come on,
Fight for that
dog.
ass, B.
This game is so raw. This is how you know that we will never be this raw again. How did niggas think up the idea? Let's make a wrestling game, but with rappers.
Rappers.
Yeah.
Son, this shit is so, bro. Son, listen, I don't even know which one I like more because Vendetta is just strictly a wrestling game, and Fight for New York is more like a fighter and whatnot, right? But they introduced the different fight styles. So you got martial artists, you got street, you got bro. I'm in the character creation for hours. They got the different stages. You got the cage match, the infamous boss fight against Fat Joe. Fuck him. Oh my god, bro. You got the cage match. You got the pit area with the crowd push you and shit. You got the parking lot. Oh my god, that game is so raw, bro. We never gonna get this creative again. So we can't go back. We never gonna get this raw again.
I was a kid. I'm going over my cousin's house. He having a birthday party. We all chilling and stuff. Our parents gotta go somewhere. They was like, y'all can spend the night. This nigga pull out his PlayStation. I'm like, we're gonna play Budokai 3. He was like, nah, I don't play that. I was like, oh damn, I'm disappointed. I'm like, what you play then? He was like, I played this. The nigga pulled out Def Jam 5 for New York. I'm like, what the hell is this? He pulled out the game, put that shit in. I was like, yo, is these rappers? He was like, mm-hmm. I'm over here picking rappers. I was like, all right, let me pick my man Exhibit from Pimp My Ride.
Okay.
He picked David Banner. We over here fighting. I'm like, oh. Next thing you know, this nigga get me, put me in a fucking Batista bomb, screen start shaking. I was like, what the fuck is this? We was playing that game all fucking night until my parents came to pick me up the next morning. I was like, no, I want to play some more.
No. Just to piggyback off that, that's not something that I don't know. Like I remember the games with the unlock shit and stuff, and you just be all up with your nigga or niggas all night. I remember me and my boy TJ this is just Budokai 3 trying to fly around and figure out how we get bro.
Yes.
How do you get bro? I just wanted bro.
How you get Broly? Yeah, how you get Broly?
Like in this game too, like I'm like we're just up all night. I remember this is one of the ones we're up, like just playing it early. Like, oh, I gotta leave. I'm trying to go home. I remember. Like and sometimes I remember like with these type of things, you be on your best behavior. Just like, hey, is it cool if I go to Alex's house? He's like, yeah, go ahead. I sprinted that nigga's building. Bus. Yo, we playing Def Jam. You stupid, you dumb. That nigga's Asian, by the way. But anyways, Asian, you done? Let's go. Oh man, memories, bro. That's for me.
Easy ass, bro. Like, son,
Yeah,
listen.
that's good.
I was there from the jump because remember, this game is made by Aki. So they already have experience with No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, and Revenge. Bro, son, me and my cousin, we playing the story mode for Vendetta. I don't know. The coolest thing about this is they have Kaneko Man-like finishers. Bro, when I seen this nigga Briggs hit the cop killer, he jumped 20 feet in the air. Oh my God. Stop playing games, man. This series is so raw for no reason. Then Fight for New York, it just became like Baki as they killing each other, weapons, finish it, break your neck.
The
type
train,
like
the
Mortal
subway. I'm
Kombat.
like, bro,
Oh my
we here for this
Yeah.
though.
It is so raw, bro. We never going back. We peaked. We peaked too early.
Bro, the fact that I was able to play as Method Man and Redman and all them, bro, I was like, yo, that's it. That's all I
Bro,
need.
son, the tag tournament arc in Vendetta. He had to face them the bridge. That was the name of the stage. The bridge. Bruh, them niggas beating my ass. Oh man. What do y'all know about? What the chat know about it? They don't know nothing. They don't be playing no damn game. They was out here, GameCube, PS2.
Milio's a Naruto. Milio's a Naruto. Naruto's because he a nigga. Milio's a nigga. You know what I'm saying? We out here. You know what I'm talking about? Smack a nigga with the bottles before Gucci, man. Ah, good times, man. Good times. It's Tekken 5, right?
Yes.
I think that's,
Yeah.
it's 5.
Okay.
I thought it was
Yeah.
6.
Oh, it's taking
I'm
5.
pretty. I mean,
5.
I don't. I'm sorry if I got the wrong one. That's on me. But I think.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, that's
Asuka's
fine.
debut, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Lily, Asuka, all my people. When Jin sit in the chair at the end because he took over the Mishima Zaibatsu, nigga.
Yeah.
Fucking Kazuya.
That's
Kazuya
one-
look at his own grand.
That's the only Tekken you got right now on the list, right?
That's some humanity. And then this
Yeah.
nigga fucking kills that nigga out,
Yeah,
bro. This
put that in
nigga
S, man.
different.
Put that
That's
in S.
S, man. This nigga different.
If it was the first tag tournament or even tag tournament 2, man. that might
Nah.
be
First
like-
tag tournament, yeah. Nah, I feel it. But Tekken 5,
I can't say
I like
much. I
Tekken
didn't
5
grow up
because
on
it brought
Tekken
all the
like that.
people back. Tekken 5 brought all the people back. Like Anna came back, they brought all my people back, and they had all
Yeah,
the new.
because freaking Tekken 4 had a roster like
bro,
12
yeah,
niggas.
That's
nobody.
all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
As a kid playing Tekken 3 on PlayStation 1, that's my GOAT Tekken
Yeah,
game because
that's
that
an
shit was
experience there, man.
incredible.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I mean,
And then-
hours, boy.
I got a PlayStation 2, and then Tekken 4 came out. So I'm over here getting super excited, like the new Tekken. They gotta have more niggas, right? Massive disappointment. I was like, wow, this game is
Mhm.
painfully average. Then Tekken 5 come out. Hold on. They replaced Jin's mother with fucking his
Asuka.
cousin, Asuka.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah.
They bring
that's
back
crazy.
Anna. They bring back Nina. I'm like, hold
Yeah.
on. They give Steve a whole new move set. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Then they get Kazuya. They bring back Devil Kazuya. They bring back Devil Jin. I'm like, shit. This game is fun as fuck. Now I'll say this: Tekken 5 is a good game, but I don't have it over Tekken 3 or 6 or 7.
Yeah, 7.
No, it's over 6 for me. 7, fine. It's over 6.
That it's a very good question. What is my favorite Tekken game? It's on a little tangent and whatnot, but because I mean,
7
I
kinda
have
brought me back,
hours.
honestly.
I have hours in both 7 and 6, but they whatever to me, man. Tekken 5, find that
Tekken
nigga hate.
tag, the first Tekken tag, Tekken 3, and Tekken 5. Or
Yeah,
the
I'll
best
say
one.
like Tekken 3, Tag Tournament 5, and 7. I'll go. Tag Tournament 2 as well, but it's probably near the bottom of the 5.
Yeah, I have more hours on Tekken Tag Tournament 2 than Tekken 6, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did, yeah.
So is that an S for you guys or A? Was that?
It's
No,
it's-
I think
Tekken
if
5 is an A for me.
Yeah, if you gave me the option to put like 7, because the only game we have right now is 5, then I'll put an S.
Okay.
I'll still put in A. I'll still go in A.
It's one of the, these are one of those I have to let you guys like everything I know from Tekken is from literally other people and stuff. Like I haven't.
Yeah.
I the kind of more 3D ones where you could shift in and out the plane. Like I've said this a couple of times, like the Soul Calibers and stuff. I wasn't too into those. I was more of a traditional stay in the 2D. Like Street Fighters, like I was more into those. I didn't really like the shift. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still not great at those, honestly. My preference is still more towards just like moving backwards and forward and shit like that. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean-
no heat with Tekken, none, 0.
Yeah.
Tekken is where the series I grew up with. Yeah, just as I said, freaking 3 was my first one, and oh man, like the hours, bro.
That shit,
Ogre, the
bro.
soundtrack, yeah, it was just
When
crazy.
you play with Hihachi, the first time I hit that electric wind God Fist,
yeah, bruh.
Yeah. And
I
with
dropped
Tekken
the
2 is one of
controller.
the
Legendary. A legendary, nigga.
In Tekken 2, like the soundtracks got better after each entry. Usually you feel like there's a step below, but like that wasn't the case, man. That just kept getting better and better and better. Like when your main menu is fucking hype, the soundtrack has to like keep going with it, and it did, man. Like,
All right.
But, like,
All right, let's keep going.
This is Ace
Moving
Attorney Investigations 2, so this is just me and Pat. This ass.
we moving Breath of the Wild down.
I think I want to try doing it the other way that you suggested yesterday. So I'm just gonna when we're done, we'll go through the S rank and we'll talk about what we think are the best 6 in S rank.
Okay.
I want to try it that way, see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, Pat, this is fresher in your head. You can start it off, and I'll finish it.
Bro, playing the Ace Attorney games, the first 4 games, you playing with a lawyer, an attorney, you defending your clients. It's fun, but for the most part, you bluffing your way through these cases.
You are the turnabout king for a reason. You're the turnabout king for a reason. Talk to him.
You stalling for time until eventually you're like, wait, what if you think about it this way? And then shit starts making sense, and then you fit it by the grace of God. You get your clients off of these cases.
Find the murderer, and your client goes free.
But then I was like, Naya, I played the first 4 games. Should I go into Dual Destinies next? He was like, if you really want to, you can play the investigations game. I was like, who I play with in the investigation games? Miles, Edgeworth. I said, oh! Say less. Yes. I played the first investigations game, and I was like, wait, this man Miles, he's a genius.
Not so fast.
like he's a genius. I'm not bluffing my way through these cases. I'm using sound logic and deductive reasoning.
It really is different on this side. You're like, wait, I have a functioning brain now. This is nice.
Like I'm over here looking through the evidence, reading the details, putting the clues together, patching the timeline of events.
Logic chess.
Like, bro, like this is totally different. Finding the flaws in their argument instead of grasping at straws and like, wait, that doesn't line up with what you said before. Nah, it's legit. No, this doesn't line up with the facts. Not what you said, the facts. I play investigations too. Man, I never, ever seen a game come full circle on all 5 cases. They all intersect at the end. Oh my God, it just blew me away.
Apollo came the closest. Apollo came the closest. Yeah.
Yes. Investigations 2, man. When I finish the last Ace Attorney game, I'm coming back and I'm getting back to this game again because this was an experience.
Yeah, like literally everything he just said. It's just like to finally be on the opposite side. Like, okay, so now I'm a prosecutor, and honestly, a lot of times you're not necessarily in court. You're kind of doing the before court work, like to get them just arrested, and then you go to court after. Like, it's just fantastic following Miles' storyline, seeing how it intersects with various other cases and stuff, even with Phoenix. Like, it's just great. And then, like, for me, like, the actual, like, logic chess part and the actual, when you have the 2 keys and you have to put them together to, like, get out, like, it's different because when you're playing the Ace Attorney, like, as Phoenix, you are technically, you're usually in the dark to the same way he is. So you're stumbling through the shit the same way he is. And with Miles, even sometimes when you don't know, he just has a better sense of just understanding and competence. Like, actually, I would argue the first instance of us seeing that is the one time with Miles, you know what I'm saying, in Trials and Tribulations. And he said, there are so many contradictions, I don't even know where to start. and after the thing was like, you know, an average attorney would have seen 1. You found 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga is actually highly intelligent, bro. The last case, stop playing with me, bro. This is ass. To me, my favorite Ace Attorney game is still Trials and Tribulations, but your point stands. Like, now I'm thinking about it. I think I want to do it. I think me and you should probably talk about it when you're done Spirit of Justice, because I think I'm ready to put Spirit of Justice as my favorite. And actually put Trials and Tribulations 2nd or 3rd, honestly. Because I think your point of the Furio Tigre case is really good when I really think about it. Because I'm like, when you beat the game for these games, you can skip cases. I never play that case. I hardly play it, right? So I'm like, you know what? He might be onto something. So yeah, this is nice.
Bro, I'm looking at the judge like, come on, bro. What you mean Phoenix was in court the other day? You don't know what Phoenix looked like after all these years.
Nigga got a fucking cardboard badge. Can you respect me? Come on, man. All right, DMC 5. DMC 5. Who wants to go?
The second best in the series.
Yes.
I got a half hour
What
left.
that
for
man
it, so-
said.
Okay.
The second best in the damn series. Like we already hitting the same problem that we had before. Too many in this, too many in that. But I'm sorry.
No, I'm okay with this
All right.
one. That's okay. S.
5 is better than 1. It's better than 2 that doesn't exist, and it's better than 4.
Is it better than the reboot with the new and improved black?
Oh man.
Yeah. So, anyways, so it's like second best in the series. Like, not only is the gameplay phenomenal, not only is the soundtrack phenomenal, not only is the graphics phenomenal, but they actually took the time to put a competent story on this bitch. Nigga. It's, oh my god. A. Nigga, it's A. It's A, man.
Pinnacle of A?
No, but it's A.
Okay.
That man, Dante pulls up to Virgil at the end. And it's over, Virgil. Give me the Yamato. And said, if you want it, then you'll just have to take it. But you already knew that, didn't you? How many times have we fought? It's the only memory we have since we've been kids. Bro. Big fiction.
No, I'm with Simi because like, I think 3 is not much. Nah, maybe he is right. Like maybe it's. I don't know. I'm okay with that though. But I'll put it top 8 because. Listen,
I give it an S.
I just hope everyone knows where 3 is going. Don't fight me on it.
Yeah, we know where 3 is going.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Is anyone else voting? Is it us 3?
I'm gonna be the villain in the room.
Yeah.
I've only played the first one.
So,
Wow.
The first one is average, last. The first one is average.
It took a long time to get through it, but like, yeah, I liked what I was getting from
understand.
it. So, but no, I do eventually get through the game. So
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you
there's-
got the little best
You
in the
see
series
Zodiac
after that.
and Zodiac, you and Pat are lucky. I have not got to use Virgil in 5 yet. I don't have that version. I did in 3, but not in this one. I never got to use it, man. I can't wait because listen, I literally think that's one of the coldest video game characters this world's ever seen, bro. Like,
Virgil in 5 is just, it's ridiculous.
so yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, he's so. Why is he so cool? It makes no sense.
You shall die.
This thing, first of all, I came up Pumpkin. This obviously is Virgil. And this just pan out, you see him turn. This shit said the Alpha and the Omega. I said, this guy's the fucking greatest, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? You so. Okay. Am I the one who's
But
playing
yeah,
this?
last. When you get to 3, you're gonna have a good time. A great
which
time.
one?
3. You literally the next one you playing, you beat 1, right? So 3's right afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything on it because I haven't played it.
Where do
Yeah,
you wanna
but
see?
I'm just letting you know. You're gonna have a great
What
time.
do I think about Indivisible? Because this game probably means more to me than it should. It probably is a B, if I'm being real. But I won't put it in an A. No one can fight me.
Well, yeah, no one can fight you.
I'm bordering on A. I'm putting the top of B for now. I'm bordering on A. But this game, you see, no, I'm comfortable because all things considered, Agino is a fucking annoying ass character. Okay, all right. So, but it's you said Emilio said Invisible was a great game, but it wasn't worth the wait. And I didn't get my incarnations because of that bitch ass fuck ass nigga Mike Z, bro. I never got to use Red from Transistor, Shanti, Zach's home. I can't believe this. Anyways, let me stop. I'm about to get mad with the angry. I'll leave it in B. That's fine.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's S for me.
The greatest Metrovania ever created. It invented the genre.
This.
Silk Song out yet?
No.
No. Of course
I'm
not.
in pain, bro. I'm in pain. I've been waiting. I'm trying to play that. I still want to double check out Invisible. No, I still recommend it. It's a great game. It's just like, the thing about Indivisible that I personally like about it a lot is it's an RPG that's not too RPG. Like, I don't actually like menu management. I hate that shit. Let me take swap out silver sword for bronze sword plus 1 attack. Fuck all that goddamn piece of shit micromanaging nonsense. This game removes all of that. It has the right amount of enemies. And I love games where I don't have to grind. And plus, I'm a combo fiend. And the way that the turn-based works, you can literally do real-life fighting game-esque combos. Like I'm getting like 500 hit combos doing crazy big dick damage. Like, I love that game. But unfortunately, I actually think, all things considered, the story is just like, it's not bad. It's just a little, it's more serviceable than it is great. And Agina's actually annoying until like maybe the end of the game. And if the other incarnations and people you carry to had a little more agency, except for like, is it Razmi and like the girl with the honey and ginger and stuff, like if they had a little more agency and stuff, I think it'd been cool, except for like the storylines where you get them. I wish they had a little more to do and say. So I'm cool with B. I'm cool with it. But yeah, I recommend it still.
I don't think anybody's gonna.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody's gonna play Hollow Knight at S. So it's just like, just put it there.
Who else played it?
I never played it.
I'm playing it right now, so no, I'm not done yet. So
Okay. Kingdom Hearts
This
2.
is Dose, right? Damn, I got mixed feelings on this one.
Yeah, because
this is specifically like, I specifically typed in final mix, so this is if that helps. Or
Okay. Still got mixed feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because it's like the franchise itself, like I don't have the same love that I used to have for it, but doesn't mean that I don't rate Kingdom Hearts 2 as high as I do. Right? So like, for me, that's a S tier game, man.
I haven't played this game since I was 12.
top 6 for me.
And I never beat it. And that's
Yeah.
because Aqua.
Oh, then you can't vote. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
That's because
Get outta here. You
that
don't got nothing to say.
Aqua using Organization 13 motherfucker whooped my ass as a kid, and I could never beat him because I didn't
Riku
know how to
had
manage
drip.
any of this
I
shit.
could play as Riku, like, bro.
So out of my personal bias from as a child, I'd probably put it C, but that's an irrational placement, which wouldn't actually be reflective. So I'd probably say it's like B or A tier.
It's the best Kingdom Hearts game.
But on my list, it's gonna be a C
Yes,
because I'm a
sir.
hater.
I'm so mixed.
Yeah.
Right?
Like I have
Right?
mixed feelings about 1 and 3 as well.
I'm so 3's ass. 3 sucks. 3's
Three-
fucking
three is fucking
garbage. There's no
trash.
mixed. I'm not mixed on 3. That game's ass. But
'Cause,
I
yeah,
just,
it's like
I have no more love for Kingdom Hearts like that. You know.
Same.
So it's just that series has the toxic relationship that I had with it for a decade plus, and I got out of it, and I'm just not going back. But I like Kingdom Hearts. I like this. Xemnas' final speech is rent free in my head. Heroes from the realm of light.
That
I
nigga
cannot
goated.
allow it to end this way.
He's
Not
so
yet.
goated, man.
If light and darkness are eternal, then surely we nothings must be the same. Eternal. Yuriku, you're right. Light and darkness is probably eternal. But guess what, Xemnas? That doesn't mean you're eternal. Nigga goes, no more eternal than that radiance of yours. I was like, oh shit, it's final boss time.
nigga
Come,
so goated.
we shall go together. Niggas toss you. I'm like, nigga, this shit go crazy. Hey, I'll tell you, A. I'm cool with A.
yeah, I'm in the same boat as Freaking Yeti. Like I'm super duper mixed because there's no love lost between me and Kingdom Hearts at all. I fucking
Man.
hate this franchise.
I hate it.
But
too.
but 2 is just such a phenomenal step up from 1. Like, just the whole game went so bananas. The things that you went through, the actual story progression and how it was presented to us at the time before all this extra bullshit, the final stretch, everything. Now you could argue that they might have simplified the gameplay with press triangle to win, but man, nigga.
But back then, at that moment, that was cool. To
Yeah,
just be like,
that
Yeah,
was
that was badass.
cool, bro. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, dang, I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts, but 2 is I
But
can't.
you gotta grade it when you played it. That's how I see it. gotta grade it of
But
how
but
you
I
felt.
but
when
I've
you
played it recent, like not recently, but
Why you do that?
when the PS when the PS3, I guess because like the new ones were coming out or whatever, like PS3 had released the 1.5 and 2.5 remix, so I actually ended up replaying all of them at that time. So like that is my latest freshest memory of it. I didn't have a bad time playing it or anything like that, but at that point, my feelings in Kingdom Hearts were already dwindling and waning and going downwards. It was a downward trend. But if you talk about the very first time, yeah, it probably would be top 6. I mean, Kingdom Hearts was my favorite franchise, and Birth by Sleep is my favorite game in there, and that was my favorite. That would be like my favorite game almost for a lot of years. I just do not feel the same about this franchise at all anymore. How many times have you heard me roast that piece of shit fucking bum?
Sora.
No, not well, him too.
Nomura.
Tetsuya.
Fucking
Mother
Nomura.
Tetsuya Nomura.
Nomura cannot write to save his goddamn life. Shitty writer. Fucking garbage. He's so shit. I fucking hate him. He's literally... Mills is in here. He's on the level of goddamn Carrie Shaw and Miles Luna from Ruby. They insult me at every turn. They fucking can't write at all. It's trash. Dialogue, everything. Trying to, and then after trying to hit me with the foretellers, fucking Roxas and Ventus and all the, what the fuck are we doing? This shit is so garbage. Why did you guys do this to this fucking series, yo? I didn't deserve that. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 talking about Zenith's not a bad guy. Suck my dick. Shit, this shit sucks. But anyways.
Yeah,
I'm cool with A. I'm cool with A for Kingdom Hearts 2. I'll go with A.
You get some else
Yeah,
from me.
I'm cool with A too.
Alright.
When I played it, it was fun. I can't stand
this
it
is,
now.
Someone
Midnight
said
Club
Midnight
2?
Club. Yeah, alright, yeah.
This is GTA Trace.
No,
Right, and Midnight Club 2!
He said GTA Trace.
You ain't shit for that.
I got nothing to say on this. I never played it, so
I've only played the third one.
this is Issa's game. That's why I'm
Yeah.
crying. You're not even here. Oh, I guess I'll just don't know. Whatever.
As he said he wouldn't be.
Yeah. Just...
Mass Effect 3.
Oh boy, this is mine. Okay. It's not the best Mass Effect game. 2 is unequivocally the best, but this is easily my favorite.
Mhm.
The characters, the story up until the ending, honestly the music and honestly I very much enjoy 3's combat. 2's is still better, but 3's is still a definite improvement over 1. But the thing that gets 3 over the top for me is my favorite, honestly, game I've ever played is mainly the Citadel DLC, where I got the greatest dose of fan service I have ever fucking received in that piece of content.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of just pure fun in that specific part alone. The rest of the game's great too, but that specific one, like character interactions, is at the forefront, and just seeing all the people that I've grown to love over the past 3 games and how they interact with each other and all their histories intertwining. Oh my god. And playing again the Legendary Edition just very recently again, like, oh my god, it was so fucking good. It's my favorite game ever. I'd put it top 6, but I don't know if I doubt anybody else has it up that high.
So
but it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and just fucking fun as fuck to me. Great storytelling too.
okay, so just I'll speak as someone who's played the trilogy, and like I actually had fun. Because I played with my friend, because he's like the Mass Effect friend. He's like, oh, you see this guy? He blah 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 blah. He's supplementing me with all the extra info and tidbits. So I actually have no problem with this trilogy at all. Andromeda I never really gave a fair chance. For me personally, it's about a B. I'm okay with you having an S if you want. Someone else could count you if you want, if they played it and want to. But
Yes,
and then we can obviously debate the top 6 after. But I actually enjoy 2 more than 3 as well. So personally, I think 2 is my favorite in the trilogy.
Yeah, I will openly admit 3 is a flawed game, especially towards the end. And
I don't have that same
the gameplay is,
so I didn't care about the ending like that. So that doesn't bother me. I'm not taking
yeah,
marks off for
like
that personally.
and the gameplay is not as good as 2's is.
Okay.
But for me, it's still my favorite of the trilogy, mainly just because of the storytelling and the characters that goes into it outside of the ending. And also sort of the introducing extra world building with stuff like Leviathan and handling how the Reapers were, and extra shit for the Protheans as well.
Okay.
Heavily enjoy it. And it has some of the best moments in Mass Effect in terms of, again, the storytelling, which it's the main crux of BioWare games just in general. It's more story over gameplay first for the most part. But
I feel it. Timmy, did you play? I don't remember if you ever talked about
I've only
this.
played the second one.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you rock. I'm gonna let you
Hey,
rock.
that's a good one. That's a good one to play.
I mean, listen. I was on my casual shit, man. I own the entire trilogy now and all the DLC because they fucking free and shit. But
Yep.
if you know how to get them, but that's all my to do list. It's the same thing with Dragon Age. It's on my to do list.
It's in my. It's also I should say that the actual world of Mass Effect is one of my favorite sci-fi settings ever.
Okay. No, it's a really cool world. It's a really
Yeah.
cool world. I remember like one thing I just enjoyed about this game is I often really did feel the weight of my decisions, good or bad, pros and cons. And
Yes.
I like that. That's the one thing about the game that I
Mass Effect
I
decision
enjoy.
making. I mean, that's literally the crux of the game. Decisions are a huge thing in Mass Effect.
So you got oh shit. Simi Knuckles wrong. We got that on network. 3. All right, listen. This is an easy A for me, but all right, man.
Listen, played the first 2 Mega Man Battle Network games. I'm over here like, it's cool. I enjoy it. And I played 3. What happened? You in a tournament. Next thing you know, Dr. Wily show up on the screen. It's the return of World 3. I'm like, shit. You gotta be battling all these niggas. Then you get to the end. Who you face? Alpha. You face Alpha, and then who you face? Bass. I'm like, bro, nah, this game is too good. Listen, 3x3 grid, reacting to niggas trying to blow up your grid. That shit raw. I'm sorry. It's raw.
Yeah. Listen. Like 1 is still my favorite, I think 1's my favorite. I don't know. But I'm like I have a large respect for like the beginnings of a lot of things. But this is still to me probably the best one. I don't know if I 5. But anyways, 3 is really good to me though. Like I actually am a huge Mega Man Battle Network fan, but it's not like one of my favorite things. So even like if it was 1, I probably wouldn't have put 1 above A, all things considered. So for me, still an A.
Listen,
I give it
listen, man. I'm gonna be considerate and just not vote at all.
Oh. How kind.
So a D.
I like Mega Man. I'll give it an S just to boost the rating.
Let's go.
All right.
Jesus, we got so many NS.
Yeah. World of Warcraft.
Not
3.
wow.
3.
Oh my god.
Warcraft 3.
It's not World of. It's just Warcraft 3.
Just Warcraft 3.
Oh, I thought I don't know. I didn't play this shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, we know clearly.
One of, if not the most influential RTSs ever made.
I think I was
Literally
outside.
invented the MOBA genre for good or ill. Love Azeroth as a world. Gameplay was super fun at the time when I played it, and I've reforged as a goddamn dumpster fire. So I'm gonna try and find another copy of the original to play again. But love all the DLCs that added to it, especially Frozen Throne. Arthas is clean. Illidan's my guy. Thrall's my boy. All the different units are cool. For me, I'd probably place it top of A. For me.
And that's where it's going because nobody's gonna argue against you.
Mm-hmm. Did you actually play it, Sunny? Or no?
Listen. I'm waiting for them to re-release that shit on GOG because they released 1 and 2 on GOG, bro. Son,
You played 1 and 2 though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I bought them.
Okay.
They in my library. Listen, man. I already know which. Actually, it's probably gonna be a coin toss. My first RTS is either gonna be Dawn of War or gonna be fucking Command & Conquer.
Ooh,
one
Dawn
of them
of War
two.
is gonna disappoint you if you get to the third one. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
So. I've seen all the Steam tards fucking say that all over the fucking reviews for the game. So, but yeah, because when GOG announced that they had a partnership with Blizzard and they re-released Diablo, they released Warcraft. When I bought it day 1, beat Diablo 1, that game fire. I'm like, yo, so when they gonna release 3? Radio silence. All right, man, listen. We gonna get there. Just wait. We gonna get there, man. We gonna get there.
One of the great game, and also if you want to give it it literally helped birth World of Warcraft again, one of those greatest MMO ever made. Even though it's shit now, they could also put a point in its favor if you want, but I don't really want to do that. So I'm fine with top of base.
Your Automata. This might surprise
Where would I put it? It's gonna be for me.
That's
Don't you-
I-
don't you-
oh, okay. I want to say the same thing. Like I don't know if that's what surprises other people because I still love this game. It's really good. And shout out to A2.
Well, if in your
Go.
Automata,
Yeah, go. But this is a B tier game for me.
Yeah, cause like listen, like here's the thing, right? I think it's one of the best games released in its generation, right? I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's an action game that everyone should at least give a try. However, that's still not saying much when you look at the generation as a whole. Not only that, but Yoko Taro's a fucking dickhead
Yep.
with his storytelling through fucking
Stage
stage
plays.
plays. Like,
Stupid ass
bro, I
nigga.
can't stand.
Fucking stupid ass nigga, bro.
Yo, bro. And then the name up short story long.
Long story short, like, bro, your Kingdom Hearts fragmentary
I just
passage
walked-
0.15, the pre-log, mid-log, fucking shut up.
I just walk
I-
away. Listen.
I don't know.
At that point, I just walk away. I see him Punk. I don't even walk through the fucking stage. I just walk off the ramp, go through the side. Shit, dumb,
I think
man.
Automata, to me, like it's tough because Replicant, I believe, has the better story and stuff. Gameplay, like it's somewhat because I think Automata has it better in that respect. I really love how they done the story with came to Automata, different like ending, trolly shit, also some really impactful stuff. But I feel like with Automata, I don't think you come to appreciate. I think even just both games without playing like the first one. Like when you don't play the first Nier, but you play Automata, yeah, you get a cool experience and stuff, but it don't hit you the same without like the little things that like from the old game. But just as it is,
Like
it's an A tier
like
for
a
me.
meal and stuff. Like honestly,
Yeah.
like I kind of got lucky because I fluked into this series without really realizing how connected it was because of my one friend. I had one friend who was just a super like he likes Japanese games a lot. Because I remember the third Drakengard very clearly. I played that at his house. I remember it in his old apartment. And then I remember playing the Nier game. That was the one where you're Papa Nier.
Yeah.
Is that Gestalt or is that Gestalt?
No,
right?
Gestalt is the
Go ahead,
the one where you play as his younger version. So
okay, so I played.
yeah, normal Nier.
That's the one
Yeah.
that I saw and I played. I didn't play the remake. I played that one, and then obviously Nier came out, and then I was already kind of like into it and stuff. But yeah, it's really a really fantastic game. I love it a lot, but I do think that my problem is kind of what Simi said, like because this fucking idiot wants to tell some of the most important story details through a goddamn stage play, he's not getting an A for that, bro. It's going to S. It's going to B, sorry, for me personally.
That's fine.
That all being said, yo, friggin' A2 and 2B got one of the best dodge rolls ever. You could just control that dodge roll so smooth, baby. Like it's
The
so
final
good.
fight with 9S goes so fucking hard.
I also hate
I
that
don't care.
nigga, but I think he's the best character in the game. I don't like him. I think he annoys me, but I actually think he's I guess maybe out of the playable ones, I think. But A2 is my favorite. I love him.
Yeah, the long hair. Yeah.
I'm on the short hair again. I'm a short
Yeah.
hair version. But all right, Skyrim.
Oh, yeah.
Skyrim. Never played.
No,
Yeah,
I'll stop.
I never really played that.
Yeah.
I could never get into like those kind, like the like not MMO, but like the really
See,
deep world.
This
shit,
this is also like I'm not super familiar with Elder Scrolls lore, and I don't think I ever probably will be. Skyrim also suffers for me the same issue I have with Breath of the Wild, but the difference between Breath of the Wild's like huge open world for me in comparison to Skyrim's is that I agree with Naya in the sense that Breath of the Wild allows you to interact with that world much better than Skyrim does. So, but I do, and like, it's weird. I play RPGs for stories, but Skyrim for me, I would play it as an RPG for gameplay, and I feel like for me that's like a detriment for it. So I'd say it's a B.
What the fuck do you like, bro? You like anything? Jesus Christ.
Everything comes into context, Vince. There's no plus size fits
No.
all.
You don't like anything, brother. Jesus
No.
Christ.
I think Skyrim is a B. I like Skyrim, but I wouldn't die in hell for it.
Okay. Did anyone else play this?
Yeah,
Simi's
I'm the one who picked it.
Okay.
It's an S for me. Even though they re-released it like 80,000 times.
So you said S. I want to know if Simi wants to chime in on this. I'll wait for him, but I'll put it in. I guess A for now. In between it. You said B. You said S. I'll put it in thing right now. Yeah, Discord must be fucking up bad.
Oh,
I think
it's
just
past
for them
back.
too. The last
Yeah.
couple days, I've been hearing like people have been getting staticky for no reason. for Discord.
Yeah.
'Cause that happened last night too.
If they're on their phones, then yeah, it might be an issue.
Yeah.
but-
might be.
They come out too. Okay, we're at Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh man.
Oh man,
Oh my god. So
I've never played it, but I really
This-
should.
this is one of the 2 games that we have left coming up that I literally put in my top 6.
Okay.
Yeah, Red Dead. Like I love the first game for Red Dead Redemption. When this was coming out at the time, I went blank. I had no idea what they were gonna do and stuff. But when I found out this was gonna be basically a prequel, oh my fucking god, that game slapped, bro. The world itself was gas. Like the combat, the story, the missions, the callbacks, and the flash forwards to everything that sets up for the first game. Oh my god, bro, that was a fucking experience, man. Shout out to my boy Arthur. Fuck I can't even say the fucking name,
John
the shit,
Marsden.
but the Tom Berkelius or whatever. Fuck that shit, man. Like Arthur Go. Shout out to Miss
Emilio
Horse.
said he fell asleep playing that game so many times. A snooze fest.
I mean, shit, you had a bad upbringing. I don't know.
Wait.
Talk your shit,
He
lad.
said that boy
Talk
was
your
raised
shit.
right. Nah, Emilio.
Nah, you not enjoying the wildlife, the
I haven't
cowboy
played- I
life,
haven't
the
played it yet.
horses.
I'm
Simi, you
play
good?
one.
You good?
Yeah, we good now.
He should
Oh,
be
yeah,
good.
that-
It's just
yeah,
me
get-
and
get
Timmy
your-
that's having this problem.
Get
It's
yeah.
It's probably the region server then.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
where the rest of y'all, because you got 2 niggas in Canada, 1 in Texas. Where you at, Glenn?
I'm in
Wow.
Florida, so I'm good.
So yeah, it's probably this freaking northeast region then that's
Mhm.
fucking up like that.
Yeah.
Let me see my thingy, but go ahead.
But yeah, man, listen, Red Dead Redemption 2, bruh,
So fucking good, bro.
son, there's a reason why I'm an unapologetic Rockstar stan.
Oh boy.
They're easily one of my favorite top 3 Western developers.
Yeah.
Period. And bro, they knocked it out of the park. Like, bro, this game is so many leaps and bounds over one.
Yep.
Bruh. Like, and I'm not even a freaking like a spaghetti Western stand like that. I can't even say that I dislike the genre or nothing because I literally just have not watched like a single movie in that genre. But I just haven't seeked it out. Bro, this game, man, I just feel, bro. Awful Morgan. That's a lead, bro.
Yeah.
Oh god, bruh. Graphics phenomenal. I mean, graphics out of this world. I don't give a fuck about how bad the game ran when it came out. It's not just out anymore. They fixed it. It's fixed. Stop living in the
I had
past.
no problems with it.
He said, "Let it go.
Shit.
Forgive."
I did
Yeah,
not
you
get
are.
my PS4 from the flea market, but continue.
Bro, so listen, by the time I played it on my PC,
Bully
fuck
too.
is you talking about? Game only crashed for me once, and I wasn't even doing nothing. Bruh, this game is so raw. Like, oh my god.
You go hunting
Rockstar's
for fucking bears and shit, trying to fight some dude. You got no weapon. Okay, I'll use my hands to fight this thing.
Every time I
and
see that bullet time shit where you're like scoping in on
Yeah,
like
bro, no,
30
that's the
dudes'
raw
heads with
shit.
quick- with-
You
with
talking
quick
Dead Eye
about
is
draws.
the Matrix?
raw.
You
Yeah.
talk about the Matrix shit, nah, bro. Dead Eye out, like
Son,
It's heavy
so-
Max Payne type vibes. Like I get
Yeah.
that.
Story
Especially for, like,
going
the-
phenomenal. Rockstar always
yeah.
always has the ability to craft amazing stories. And in this one, oh my god, Brett. Every single character within Dutch's camp,
Mhm.
I'm feeling for them. Man, this shit is so and then, bruh, oh my god. By the time you get to fucking Act 3 and you're in
Yeah.
fucking Guatemala, whatever the fuck you was at,
Mhm.
bruh. Nigga,
The islands and shit, trying to get out
Oh.
after, like,
Oh my god, this game is so raw, bro.
fuck the Pinkertons too. Like, oh
Bro,
my god, 'Cause the thing is-
gunplay going crazy. Go ahead,
Because
man.
it's so
Go
intense.
ahead.
It's so intense. It's intense because it's like obviously with one they hint towards a lot of shit that happened in the past and stuff, right? And you're only getting like the breadcrumbs from it, even though one was still a great game. But the fact that they actually
prequel?
show you the journey,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
like, the
two,
fact-
two is a prequel.
the prequel, yeah. So the fact they gave you the whole rundown, literally from a botched fucking heist. They up in Canada or the fucking mountains and shit with the snow. You trying to get back Jack and shit because he out playing in the fucking snow and shit like an idiot during a damn storm and shit. But like all that other stuff, like, just getting to know these characters, what happened with Dutch that made him what he becomes. in Red Dead Redemption 1, like how you get the stuff like how important Arthur was to the whole gang and especially to John and everything, man. Like the cast of characters were beautiful. Like each one, like you feel like there's when you see like the characters like that go out without saying names and stuff when they die and stuff, like it just like it happens a blink second. Like you could be walking down the street with your boy going to a corner store and then bam, pop, that's it. That's literally the feelings you get, and it's so raw where you're just like, bro, like you just want to go out there and start killing people after, like with those emotions. Like you feel like if you were out there on the streets and stuff, and they made it so fucking real, like the tension, everything. Even like the voice actors, like you can tell when some people ham in a performance. They were out here with the I tell you what, bro. They're like they were giving you a performance, bro. Like you getting my money's worth right there with the
Amazing,
acting.
brother.
Like, yeah, just like everything. Like, I don't know, man. Like with Rockstar, phenomenal studio. They still have my beef with GTA and stuff. That's a time for another story or whatever. But just this alone with Red Dead, fucking 10 out of 10 game. Like when you talk about the best games to come out on that fucking system, you talk about your Niers, your Yakuza Zeros, all that. Red Dead Redemption 2 has to be among that.
Yeah, easily.
No question.
Like
No question.
easily my favorite thing, not only about 2, but just this series in general, is just the way that the word redemption is incorporated within the narrative, bro. Son, you know, you literally going from, yo, nigga, I'm a fucking outlaw. I do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. I steal shit. I shoot niggas. I'm stealing caravans. Fuck is you talking about? Then by the end of it, you like, it's just the same exact feeling I got from reading Crows I get from here. It's like, bro, son, this shit, like, bro, this life shit different. It's like, I can't keep doing this forever. And that's another reason why I like the Mafia series so much. I didn't put that game in there on my list because I know probably nobody else played it. But bro,
I did. I played it.
Which one?
Mafia 3. Actually, the first 3. Sorry.
Oh, you played all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Because I did too. Mafia is easily one of my favorite fucking crime sandbox games. But anyways, just that whole theme of like, bro, you gotta grow up eventually. This shit gonna catch up to you. You can't do this forever. And especially when the theme of it's either you cut for this or you go to the other side. You become soft. You get a family. You fall in love. You got feelings. You do for other people besides yourself. It's
awful.
That game is
long
as fuck. And every minute feels so worthy. Like, bro, the progression.
There's never a time where it feels bloated. It never feels like you overstayed your welcome. In fact, you probably wanted to stay. Like, I'm like, don't stop, don't end. Like, keep going, kind of feeling that. Like, Red Dead's one of those games. Like, it makes you feel that way, man. Like.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Another game that I would absolutely recommend to anybody. I don't care who the fuck you are.
Yeah, you don't have to like Westerners. It's just, bro, if you like video games, man, play Red Dead Redemption 2. Like,
okay,
it's on the list.
That's top 6 easily.
Man, and here another one of my picks. So I guess you just no, you didn't. But man,
I actually got a dip. So
yes, I got a dip too. But like, when you get to Yakuza 0, just put top 6. My part. That's it.
No, right, Pat's here. He got you.
Thank you, Pat.
I will carry. No worries.
All right, my friends.
But thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. Wait, is there anything else here, Glam, that you picked that you want to get off?
The only other games I could really talk about are Brawl and KOTOR. And KOTOR was the only.
Okay.
Was the only
Does anyone like Brawl? Can I put on a D?
I do.
I like Brawl. It's actually my favorite Smash.
I like Brawl too.
I like Brawl too.
Look at him. Look at him.
I'm just saying, Subspace Emissary's out. That's all I'm saying.
That's just overrated.
I like me.
No, I don't.
Overrated by who?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not bad at all. That game.
Yeah,
I'll shake the table.
That is the worst
Smash
Brothers game, along with 64. But all right, I digress. We'll get there. All right. Village.
And in the Sonic game, I would at least put in B tier.
Yeah, it's, Brawl I'd put in B, and KOTOR's S as one of the best
I
RPGs
like
ever made.
Adventure too, but you might be surprised.
What's the one that's in between the the Star Wars and then the other one that's on the
Virtual's Last Reward.
Virtue's Last Reward from the Zero
Yeah.
Star
Oh,
series.
shit, yes, yeah. I was thinking the art was looking familiar and shit. Yeah, never
That
mind.
is Phi and Sigma.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's in my library.
Yes.
That'll be
So
sweet.
the only other one that I put in here was KOTOR 1, and KOTOR 1 is, in my opinion, the best Star Wars game ever made and one of the best RPGs ever made.
And you put
The Revan story, goated. Love that shit. But
for USNS, so I can remember.
that where I put that in S. I don't know if anybody else.
Just like DM me whatever thing in S you would think are.
Oh, my own like personal one.
Or worthy of top 6, and I'll just.
The only one I'd probably argue for me would be Mass Effect 3, even though I think.
Stop, bro. Hey, listen, man. Okay, I guess it's just
like
me, or whatever.
Mass Effect 3 would be
like
top
dodge
6 for me,
rolling
but...
and chipping and losing a match for no fucking reason. All right, cool.
But you know what? The only game that I like the most out of the ones in S
slow
that I
ass
think
fucking inputs.
that I think deserves to be in top 6 would actually be Symphony of the Night for the ones that I picked.
All right, bet.
I like Mass Effect 3 more, but I think Symphony of the Night deserves to be there more than the other ones I put on.
I'm mad at that. All right.
All right. Well, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah,
Have a good
same.
one, gents.
Have a good night, lads.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Bye, my friends.
That'll be easy.
Yep.
All right,
So,
even
yeah.
Woo! I'm glad them niggas gone. No, I'm playing.
I haven't gone to this one, and I still have to play 7. So
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I know the rest of y'all in this call are a bunch of fucking pussies. Y'all absolutely fear horror.
Yes.
You
Yes.
aren't the only.
Yes.
You not
Yes,
the
I do.
strongest nigga in the room,
No.
so you
Yes.
get scared.
Yes,
I
precisely.
understand.
100%.
It's
Now,
okay.
hold on. I'm not scared of horror. I just find horror boring.
So,
If we're
anyways,
talking movies, yeah, movies or shows, whatever. I'm sleep. Playing, I'm scared.
Listen, Pat. No matter what Simi call you, at the end of the day, you can take them out with seafood, so it don't matter.
this is true. So, anyways, Village or Resident Evil 8, shit, man, listen. Honestly, I think that game is up there with 2 and 1. That game is absolutely fucking phenomenal.
Interesting.
But since it's a direct sequel of 7, you have to play 7 before you play 8. If you haven't beaten 7 in its entirety, you played 8, you're not going to have that emotional investment in it. That's just a fact of the matter. Right? You can't. It's, oh my God. The same exact feeling I had when I watched fucking Train to Busan is the same exact feeling I had when I played this game.
Good movie, by the way.
Real motherfucking father.
Say it? I'll say Busan. I don't know why. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm not Korean, so.
Yeah, I think it's Busan, but hey, fuck yeah, like he said, I'm a Texas.
Bomb.
I mean, I don't think Village is scary at all, but then, like, listen, I'm an actual fucking horror fan, so take my word with a grain of salt.
I'm so
But anyways,
big and tough and macho.
yes, I am.
Go ahead.
That being said, like, bro, real father, real man shit. This man bro, listen, because when you think about it, right, the rest of the RE cast, they veterans, they seasoned. This not their first rodeo. They've been around the block. Ethan is literally a burger. He's a normal ass nigga. He ain't got no training. Well, he got some training now, but it's just basics. He's not no super soldier. He hasn't been around the block. He's literally just some normal white
not
man.
Lifting rock niggas.
Exactly. But
Rock
he
niggas.
said, nah, y'all take my daughter? Fuck is you talking about? I'll build this whole place up, bitch. Bro, it's so raw. Oh my God. Just the progression of taking out all of them fucking family heads, if you will. And chasing after fucking Mother Miranda, bro. It's such from a gameplay standpoint to a narrative standpoint, it's just so fantastic. The progression of just blindly following after whoever to learn what you have to do, taking out piece by piece, and then the end. Oh my God, bro. This game is so damn good. The level design is fantastic. The gunplay is fantastic. The graphics is fantastic. The voice acting is fantastic. And better yet, the story. instead of muddling up bullshit. Oh man, this is one of the very rare times you will ever in your life hear me give Capcom a W.
I was gonna say that.
Oh my god, they actually shook their ass. They show that they are capable of making a good game once every 7 years, maybe.
Nah, yeah, play
It's
horror games. I've actually played a lot of the Resident Evil games over the last year. I've played Cold Veronica 1. I played the remake of 2. I've actually played the first one with Blower. I have a lot of friends who play it. I'm just not a horror fan like Simi is. Like, for movies and shows, like I said, and whatever, I'm not scared. I'm like, everyone is stupid. It wants to be dumb for this shit to work for the most part. I still think I Am Legend is the scariest movie I've ever watched. And then
What?
yeah, we'll talk about it later. And then
Right.
I'm not,
It has the same reaction. What?
I'm not joking. For games, yeah, they can be scary if you do a good job of it, but I don't know. You have to be someone that I like and care about, and like you want me to play it, then I'll play it. So that's why I was playing the RE games. 7 is next. Like, I've played enough that like I could play 7 next. 6 was one that I've seen so long ago, and I already know what happens in it. I don't really need to play it like that. The Wesker Sun and shit, and Ada, fucking clone, fucking whack. So like I'm good off that. Anyways,
so yeah, yes. Anyways, like, listen, I would actually both 7 and 8 aren't scary at all. But again, take my word with a grain of salt. If you want scary is some shit like fucking Silent Hill 3 and 2. That's some shit that freaking I turn off the game and I don't feel safe in my house type shit. That's real scary. Resident Evil is not scary at all. But again, take my word with a grain of salt. That being said, you have to play 7 before 8 so you get the full investment. It's a direct sequel, but man, 8, like, bro, oh my god, I just can't say enough, man. But I don't want to put too many things in S, man.
Don't forget that we still have to take 6 things out of S and put it in top 6 though. But it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll still put it in A. I'll still put it in A.
These is good games. Ain't nothing wrong with
It's true.
acknowledging quality.
Keep going with Valhalla because I have a lot to say. I know you're not a.
Oh, okay. So actually, I would actually put Valhalla at a B actually, but you already know why.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the lead at all, and I think her story is the worst out of every story that we got in the game. So the fact that the lead has the worst story and I find everybody else's story way more intriguing. But since they are side stories, we get, like the minimal of it, and hers takes precedent. I'm like, bro, and it's just it frustrates me a lot because she pulled the rug from under my feet. I thought she was gonna be so rude. She's a burger, man. That shit pissed me off. But other than that, the game is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Beautiful pixel art. Ridiculous soundtrack, ridiculous freaking writings for both from the main story to just random side shit, the characters that you meet, oh my god, the cast, the comedy, all of the references, bro, one of my favorite references. I'm like, yo, I'm just clicking on shit, I'm like, yo, I could change the channel on the TV. Watching the channel, I see fucking Kamen Rider Ichigo and he henshin pose. Oh my god, bro. So Bond, they was shaking their ass. It's like they was made for me. But it's just Jill, man. I really do not like her, like, at all. I don't like her. I don't like her story, and I don't like how she tackled her problem either. So that's why I gotta put it in B.
It's probably how I feel about the way you feel about Julianne Stingray is how I feel about Agena in Indivisible. I just hate her. I hate having to be her. I want to be anyone else, So yeah, it's an easy S for me. This is my favorite standalone visual novel. I mean, obviously we know that Nirvana is supposed to be a part of this universe and stuff. You right?
Yeah, I'm good.
No. Yeah, but like if I was talking about like a trilogy and things attached to Morgan, like Ace Attorney's not standalone, so like it's different. But it's just like one visual novel that I played. Like this is my absolute favorite one, honestly, from start to finish. It has my favorite video game soundtrack. If you listen closely to most of my BGM music, when I make a video, you'll probably hear Valhalla in the background, from neon lights
to Ketamine Dream. There's so many good ones. Like it just Snowfall I love. What's the one that rain comes in like a something like just so it's so good. But if you put a B and I put a S, I think that's a good A. I'll do another Bug Fable soliloquy again. I already did one earlier. It's going to S though, easily.
Oh, Mikey just showed up to shaky ass for fucking Valhalla. I'm proud of you.
So pinnacle of S. Yeah, well, so I love her personally. I don't dislike Jill. I don't think his like I've literally heard like his actual like reasoning and detail and stuff. So it's like I don't disagree with it. I get it. I don't dislike her enough, and I think the other cast members make up for her lack of her dryness or lack of being super interesting. So yeah, but I will get to my Bug Fables rant when I put it in top 6. So we're all on the same page with Devil May Cry 3. We don't even.
Yes.
Yeah, we already know.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything.
Nah, I'm gonna do it.
And without it,
I'm gonna do
you cannot protect anything.
Okay.
This man, Virgil, turned around, took 2 steps. Dante leaning back up, and Virgil flip around and stab him straight through the chest. Oh, look, last year playing
Why
Devil
do
May
you
Cry
refuse
3.
to seek power?
Power. No, this was one of the best experiences I've ever had with any medium ever in my entire life. I could not believe that I had missed out on this franchise for so long. Because honestly, if I had played it back then,
All things
it would have been my
considered,
favorite game of all time.
I was pretty late. Not as late as you, but I was still like probably mid-teens later and like 17-ish when I played them. When did 4 come out?
4 came out. What year did I see it come out?
When I beat 1, I think 4 wasn't out. I wasn't out yet, but that's when I beat it. Like around.
It came out
Let me Google it.
2008.
Okay.
January
2008?
31st,
Okay.
2008.
How old was I in 2008? Damn, I'm a dinosaur. Anyways, keep going.
But nah, I haven't played as many games as y'all, but I had my biggest library of games was PlayStation 2, and DMC 3 is the best PlayStation 2 game I've ever played.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like just the combos, the stages, the levels, the weapons that you have. Dante's cool ass demeanor, how he don't take shit seriously. Then you got Virgil that takes everything seriously, and then, like the boss battles. Like I'm over here playing the game, getting my ass whooped, and having fun.
Rare.
Fun. It's so hard to find a game where you're constantly getting thrashed, and you're just like, one more, let's try again. Let's try again. Instead of just raging like, this game sucks. No,
You're like,
I'm having
you're like, no, I
fun.
got too eager there. That was my fault. You're like, you're like, you don't even blame the game. You kind of blame yourself. I think Cuphead is good with that. We're like, Cuphead, anytime I die, I'm never mad at the game. Like, it was on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, S rank. All right. Let me just do my Bug Fables thing real quick. I'll just rehash it real quick again. 1,000 Year Door was my favorite video game ever since I played it back in like 2004. Paper Mario. Phenomenal game. Spoke about the whole Olgard thing, the 1, 2, 3, whatever. Right? So obviously that gets on a personal investment to me. Whatever you feel about that is up to you. The thing that I've always appreciated with the Paper Mario games is that it was the first turn-based game that I played where it didn't force me to take damage. Right? Sounds like Celeste. Yeah, Celeste like that too. Celeste, I think, is like Celeste is like boom, right back to where, like Simmy said. Remember what we were talking about? You don't mind if a game is gonna do that and be hard, like kind of trial and error. If they kind of put you right back in the action, Celeste is like that. So in Paper Mario, for the first time, when someone was attacking me, I could still do things, right? And with 2, it took it to a next level because if I had the dodgy cape or repel gel or whatever, I could completely let attacks pass through me or certain badges, right? And certain badges combination was amazing. Then if you press A at the right time, what you could do is reduce damage that you're taking by like 1 to 2, depending on what badges you have like on. But if you press B, frame perfectly, you counterattack.
When I say if you're good enough, you can get to that game without having to take a single HP of damage of HP damage. I mean it, and that was incredible for me. It took me like a year to really get to this point, but I think Bug Fables is a much better game than The Thousand Year Door, which is my favorite game. And this is a spiritual successor. They're paper bugs, you're in the overworld. I think the text is better. I think the writing is better. The humor is better. The fact that it's not held back by the Mario IP and you can create these own characters yourself, boom. Lore, world, just as interesting. The only part I would say you can argue is better than Paper Mario is the literal technical aspects to the exploration. This has a couple of things that are a little bit rough. With B's Boomerang, because they're all assigned to one button, sometimes you kind of use the wrong move in the overworld, but like, oh, I loved it. Like learning, like, and like, because, and what I like about it too is that it's inspired by Paper Mario heavily, but it's very much its own thing. You have 3 party members as opposed to Mario finding a partner pretty much once per chapter you have to swap in and out of. Because you have the same 3 characters always the same 3 characters, you're with the same party, so you can tell a much more cohesive story with the cast. You have V, who's money hungry, who has problems with her tribe and the B tribe. Kabu is kind of the silent, more stoic type or whatever. Then Leaf is the mysterious, cool, calm, collected one who has a very rich history. We'll talk about, we'll get to that. But yeah, the boss fights are incredible. The things you can do with the medal system was obviously similar to the badge system is way more intricate, far more intricate. Like, you can literally, so like one of my favorite things to do with V is to have weak stomach, which means when you heal yourself with any item, you immediately get poisoned. But I have all of her poison medals on her that buffs her attacks while she's poisoned. But conversely, I have favorite one on V. What does favorite one do? Anytime that person gets attacked, the other 2 party members get mad and get an extra turn. So she's taking damage every turn because she's poisoned. Plus, her attacks are stronger as a result of being poisoned. But since she's taking damage every turn, my other 2 party members get to attack basically 4 times. Like, the strategies and things that you can do in this game is so incredible, bro. Like, it's my favorite video game ever. It's my favorite video game.
Oh. I came back to greatness?
Yeah.
Look at that.
All right, so we're at Sonic Adventure 2 right now. And I want everyone to understand, listen to me carefully. I love this game. I love Shadow. This game was incredible. I have so much fun and memories of it. It's just like Sonic Adventure. If you put the totality of the game together where you have to do the other shit with the other characters, it's just not that fun, bro. I don't enjoy being Eggman and Tails. It's not the worst thing ever, but listen, whatever. The radar system is so fucking broken sometimes. The Rouge and Knuckles. The treasure hunting is literally, it's not bad. Like, it doesn't bother me. But all I'm going to do is pick Sonic or Shadow and go as fast as I fucking can every time. The rest of the part of the game is completely irrelevant to me. I don't care about it. The same way if I play Sonic DX, I am not playing as Biggs the fucking dick-ass cat. I'm not playing as 1, 2, 3, Omega. I'm not playing as Amy. I'm doing Sonic. I'm not doing anything else. This is not a good total game. I'm sorry. It's time to be honest about it. Being Tails, not raw. Being Knuckles and Rouge, okay, serviceable.
I don't like being Tails because I don't like being in a giant robot. That's why it's not.
I like Eggman, but I don't care.
Fly, bro.
Yeah. Like Tails, if he was like
course.
flying and if he had his own missions, like it was accustomed to him like flying through the air and him using his actual tail, that'd be cool. But him being in this giant robot,
it's a C. It's a C for me, bro.
It's a B for me though. I still got Saw memory.
C for me.
Yeah, I get a C as well.
Wait, whose game was this?
East, maybe? I don't know.
Damn,
Didn't you say that?
What?
No, I ain't do.
I didn't pick Sonic. No.
No, I didn't pick Sonic either.
I picked Virtue's Last Reward, Bug Fables, Hollow Knight. I almost said Aloy. Horizon Zero Dawn, Valhalla, Indivisible.
Oh. Indivisible.
I lied, and also Ace Attorney: Street of Justice. So I picked 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do.
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I was right.
Yeah, it's a C for me.
I give it a B.
B for me too, Pat.
It's not a bad game, but
2 B's.
what
2
Naya
B's.
said, he's
C
not
is
wrong.
still passing grade. It's still passing grade.
Listen,
Yeah,
man, I'm
you're
in
not
Texas.
wrong.
That's not enough. No, I'm joking. But you're right. But nah, I still thought it was pretty good for the most part. One or two elements that
I still prefer Sonic Advance, but Sonic Adventure.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's there's a plethora of Sonic games that I like more, but like C is not a failing grade. It's a passing grade. It's just
So I
Listen,
want to put
man.
Brawl in D. This is
Brawl.
yeah.
man, everybody said they liked it better than you, but
just make your case. Go ahead. Make your
no,
case.
I'm
we're
not
not making
listening.
no case. You man, nigga,
Listen.
you don't give a fuck about the.
Now, what you said earlier when you said Brawl is the most overrated Smash game, I'm actually gonna say
I never said that.
You said that.
Melee.
You literally said it was overrated.
Did I
heard
really?
yes,
Yes.
you did.
I said Brawl.
Yes.
I said Brawl was overrated instead of just saying it's fucking garbage.
yes.
Oh my bad.
You said it's
I meant to say it sucks. Now I don't care who rates it. It sucks. Melee's overrated. That's overrated. Melee
Yeah,
sucks.
there we go. That's what I was gonna say.
Melee's whatever, but like,
Melee is the most
yeah,
overrated
I don't
game.
think Brawl's not. I don't even know if people rate Brawl. The game just sucks.
Nah, but listen,
I have fun with
when
it.
Brawl, you're not looking at it with a different lens. When Brawl came out, what did it
I
come
didn't
out
like
on?
it when it came out.
Okay, but what did it come out on?
The Wii.
The Wii.
The Wii.
Exactly. And that was at the peak of when Nintendo was trying to be on their Wii would like to play gimmick, and everybody and their mama had a Wii. You know what that meant? I could get Brawl and play at anybody's house. I played Brawl with so many friends in my life. I really didn't care how good the game was. I was having fun.
I use a GameCube controller. I was good.
Nah, listen.
Everybody had a Wiimote in their house. We could play Brawl anywhere.
Listen. All of the technicalities that Yeti say is 101% valid. Right? I'm not arguing against that. But I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't no fucking FGC. All that numpad notation and frame data and all that means absolutely nothing to me. I'm not even arguing for this game. I'm just saying the reason why I
wasn't a competitive Smash player when I played Brawl, and I still didn't like it.
But listen, man, that Subspace Emissary was going crazy. I seen a nigga Sonic in there. I said nigga fucking Snake in there. I said, yo, this is going kind of crazy, man.
None of my friends liked it either. It was slow. It was whack.
Canadian.
I mean, I use a slow character, so I listen. I don't know, man. Look, Ike was
No,
slow.
I use Ike, man. I was
I'm
man.
talking to the chat because like you didn't have fun playing with your friends. No, we played Melee. We didn't play Brawl. 4 is when I started. When Smash got me back. 4 is my favorite personally. But anyways, keep going.
I'm hurting for you.
Why?
Because you didn't have fun.
Hey, I like that about you, Pat. I like that.
Yeah, it's a D for
See,
me.
Pat is a good person.
I'm not.
Until you start talking about music. Never mind. But after that,
Or James
he's a
Harden.
good person. Yeah, but he's not a good person anymore.
Ike was the go-to. I used Pitt. Pitt was my guy.
I like Pitt too. They have my favorite newcomers. I'll say that. I think that's another reason I like Brawl. Most of the newcomers that came to Brawl were my favorite. Like after most of the newcomers after that, I ain't care.
Nah,
I was having fun.
Man,
I'll give Brawl an A.
I'm gonna tell you something about Smash 4 for me. I recently, when Sora came out one day, I can't remember when it was, and I in hindsight I understand why. I was watching every single like new character reveal ever, right? And I remember getting to the Smash 4 character reveals, and I'm like, why am I getting emotional, nigga? I'm holding tears back. What the fuck's wrong with me? And I just thought about how fucking excited me and all of my friends were every single time we were gonna reveal for a new character, the discussions that we were having and stuff like that. And like, you know, when Lucina and Robin came, we snapped. I almost cried because Rosalina was the character that I wanted from the most. When Rosalina came, I snapped. When I remember this. I think we're in college. I see Gar Plains, and I said, Sakurai, don't fuck with me. Don't give me Ricky and be some slick shit. Give me Shulk or Dunband. Come on. I'll take Ryan. I see the nigga. I see Shulk. I said nigga see them flex. I'm really feeling it. I shed a tear. Tear rolled down my eye. I couldn't believe Shulk was in the game. Now, I didn't use him because it's too hard. But at the end of the day, I couldn't believe he was in the game. When Bayonetta came, I was like, bro, I just became a Bayonetta fan. I was mad at the Corrin reveal initially because they spoiled his fucking final weapon. I didn't get the game wasn't in North America yet, so they're assholes for that. Fuck Japan. But like, that was peak. Like every single Smash reveal, I was so excited with all my friends. Couldn't wait to see who it was, and I thought the trailers were dope. I remember the fucking Bowser Jr. one. I'm like, listen, that's my guy. I'm happy he's in the game, but I'm a paintbrushing bandana Shadow Mario Bowser Jr. fan, not clown car version. But then you see all the siblings. You see fucking Roy. You see all the other Koopalings come out. I'm like, oh shit, that's what we're doing. Like, bro, like. Smash 4 was my favorite because of like the community that I was a part of. Obviously, that's the only one that I kind of play competitively and cared about and shit. And that's when I started to try to push myself as a Smash player. But like, I remember the Little Mac reveal because one of my friends was a super Punch-Out fan. He's like 30, like 36 now, but whatever. Like, he's like, yo. Like he just picks Little Mac all the time. You know, he knows he sucks, but he just can't because he's just a Punch-Out fan. And just like, it had everything. I remember like, even though I don't talk to this bitch ass nigga no more, I remember my father's son, he was like, bro. When Duck Hunt came out, because Duck Hunt was the first game he ever played, like, bro, that's so fucking cool that, like, Duck Hunt, and with the trailer, you have the trigger gun and stuff, like, 64 will always be, well, I think 64 end of it is literally the worst one, because it's the least technically sound one, but it's the beginning, so I put respect on it as a pillar. Melee is what it is. I like Melee, but I'm not a Melee head, I'm gonna play Melee all the time, blah, 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 no. Brawl is literally the only one where I'm like, what happened here? I hate this game from start to finish except the story mode. All right, Subspace is cool, but other than that, I don't like this game. I really don't. So that's just me.
Like Pat said, I'm sorry you feel that way, brother.
So Pat said A or S. What do you say?
He said A, I think.
What are you saying, Simi?
Yeah, I said A.
I'll say shit, I'll say C. I don't think it's as good as fucking Infamous or Nier Automata, so
Okay.
It's B for me.
2C.
I do like Melee and Smash.
All right.
It's like a B, I think. Oh, depending on where you put it, I guess. Might go in C.
Warriors.
Wait, you gave it a C, Naya?
I did, yeah. Come out, but
That's a B then.
You gave, it's whatever. But I can't believe
See,
you guys.
it wasn't
I
that
can't
bad.
believe you did that for this fucking Smash game. I can't believe it.
I had fun with it, bro. What you want me to tell you?
I'm gonna have to,
It's a B. It's not even high up. What's B?
all right, Warriors.
I mean, I don't know
That's
because
great.
I know I understand what Yeti's coming at because a B is still 80, so that's still a high grade.
You
but-
niggas in your grades.
What the fuck? Ain't that what we doing?
You niggas in your grades.
I think Warriors is a B or A.
You silly
But-
gooses.
Man, listen, what I just tell you about that freaking unapologetic Rockstar fan, man. Let me tell you something, man. Y'all know that The Warriors is my favorite movie, right? I wouldn't have watched that movie if it wasn't for this game. What was we just talking about earlier in the podcast episode? 3D beat 'em ups, bro. If you have somebody to play this
Warriors.
game with, oh my god, endless fun. It's one of my favorite tie-in movie games ever because the added in lore that they add, oh my god, I said added twice. The added in lore with this game is so fire, from how the Warriors was created to everybody's initiation, and then how the Warriors even got on the map to how they got their invitation to the meeting. Oh my god, bro, this game is so fire, son. There's nothing greater than just running up on somebody and stealing their money, stealing fucking car radios.
Hey, Simi, what are you doing
What?
over there?
I'm calling the cop. Oh man, bruh, the game is so raw. Like, son, oh my god, that's what easily one of Rockstar's best, man. No guns, no nothing. You just punching. So fire, bro. That's an A for me, dog. That's easy A for me, dog.
Never played it, so you know how that
A,
be.
A, B. I'm fine. A or B. So.
played this with my friend Mayor.
Bro, so fire.
Do you want to take the lead on this one? I can never remember what Star Wars game is on until I'm really playing it. So
It's Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order. The one that Respawn made.
Oh, okay. I'm not really that fond of this. I don't dislike this game. It could be for me.
Yeah, it's well, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Cause the thing is, like, I thought the story is good, right? I think it was a really cool thrown in story during the Order 66 era, right? I thought it was pretty cool. But at the end of the day, they literally just thrown in Soulsborne combat, which is super whatever to me. And you know damn well my favorite Star Wars game is, right? So when I think about
looking like Luca Anderson.
So when I think about my favorite Star Wars game versus this, would I even say it's a B? I might say it's a C, man. Again, I still think it's one of the better action games to come on the generation, but it's not saying much because the generation is whack.
Wait, what's your favorite Star Wars game?
That shit, Jedi Academy. Fuck is you talking about? Raven Software? The GO? Oh, man. But what you know about the 2000s, bruh? What you know about putting freaking Saber more realistic to 3 and Saber dismemberment to 1? What you talking about, boy? You cutting off pieces? Bruh. Create your own character.
I don't know my favorite Star Wars game.
Oh, my God.
Because I like my boy Starscream. That nigga cool.
You mean from Unleashed? You mean isn't it Starkiller? Is that his name? Isn't it?
Whatever. Sorry, what I call it, Starscream? Yeah, fuck it. I call him Transformer name.
From Transformers.
Call him Transformer. Yeah, I call him Transformer name.
Oh, that nigga Decepticon.
Yeah, he might have well been. He the same thing.
I like Force Unleashed more. I don't think it's a better game though. I just like it more. It's more simple.
It was short. That's my only problem with it.
It's more simple and focused, and I just want to do cool Jedi shit.
Yeah, it was just short. Like that one, but I don't know if it's Battle of the Clones too.
But I don't know. My Star Wars love is just gone. I just don't care about it like that.
Shit, I like the games more than I like the fucking movies.
Fair. There it goes.
Fair. But
anyways,
it's hard for me to care.
Yeah, we know about you. It's okay. Listen, I'm using my executive order. Fuck is you talking about? And what do I mean by that? I will sacrifice my pick for this top 6.
Oof.
Top 6. Period.
Oof.
Wait, you talking about Virtual Last Reward?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I sacrifice my top 6 to make sure that VLR is in the top 6. Top 6.
Okay. It's powerful.
I don't even need to say nothing else. Just top 6. If you don't know, then go find out.
Okay, we got 2 more left.
What game was that?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic and Yakuza 0. The other one is I'm saying Dante 3. Devil May Cry 3 and Midnight Club, whatever 2 we're not ranking those, but obviously we already did Devil May Cry 3, so we don't do it twice. And no one.
I feel like, unfortunately, I can't do Glam any justice because I feel like once I finally do play this game, I will be on that path. That's probably one of the best Western RPGs ever created, but I haven't got around to it yet, so I can't say. It's been sitting in my library, both that and the second one. I know people don't really like the second one like that, but until then, I can't do no justice. So, and nobody else probably played that here.
I haven't played it. I haven't played it like, yo, did you play it? No, like I pressed the buttons on my friend's game. That doesn't count to me. So.
Yeah, that don't count. He doesn't pass you. He went to the bathroom. You unpaused it.
Yeah, essentially. So it don't really count. I can't really put it there. So Pat, Yakuza 0, get the shit off your
top
chest.
6.
Oh,
top 6.
You don't wanna? Okay.
No, I'm gonna say my soliloquy, but just know that shit's top 6. Why is it top 6? Why did I choose Yakuza 0 instead of one of the Dragon Ball Z games? It's an interesting question for anybody who knows me. Knows I'm such a huge Dragon Ball Z fan.
Well, I know the answer. They don't know.
Yakuza 0 is the best video game I've ever played in my entire life. I saw this game on my TL for like 3 years. Niggas was making memes with this game. I'm like, bro, what's this shit about, man? Well, I thought Yakuza was supposed to be some gangsters. This nigga in the club dancing and shit, singing karaoke. What's this shit about? Little did I know. I'm playing the game. I start this shit off. Main character beating a nigga ass in a back alleyway. I'm like, bro, this how we starting shit off? Nigga just chilling after he do his job. They turn the TV on. This is the 80s. Turn the TV on inside the shop that he eating at. Said the nigga who ass he beat dead. His best friend like, bro, did you kill that nigga? He like, bro, I mean, I whooped his ass, but he wasn't going to die from it. Next thing you know, his pager start acting up. Who paging him? His bosses. He go to the nearest payphone. They tell his ass, come to the office immediately. He show up to the office. He like, we gave you one simple job and you killed this nigga? Now it's making national news? How you gonna atone for this? He like, I'm gonna take full responsibility. They're like, bro, you a nobody. Taking responsibility not gonna mean shit. We gonna have to punish the nigga that's in charge of you. The nigga that's in charge of him is a dude that he considers his father. He like, nah, that can't happen. Next thing you know, one thing lead to another. We find out he been set up. They trying to take his boss's position inside the group to lift up their own standing so they could get better privileges and shit. Then you start going on a wild goose chase, looking for who framed you, looking into details. This shit turned into a detective murder mystery, awesome fucking beat 'em up shit, beating niggas' asses in the street, beating up your bosses, fucking fighting with your best friend, fucking finding conflict left and right. Then while we in the thick of things, what happened? We switched main characters. I'm like, whoa, what you mean? This shit was starting to get good. Why we switching characters? Then we start getting introduced to this nigga. The next nigga that they introduced, he got one eye. I'm like, why he only got one eye? He working in a cabaret club. They said this nigga was exiled from the Yakuza because he fucked up in the past, because he set his brother up on accident. His brother got to get locked up for 25 years because he wasn't there to help him out. So instead of fucking being in the gang and shit, he working at the cabaret club. They hit him up. They say, yo, you got to do a hit job real quick. He ain't never killed nobody. He go to do the job. It's supposed to be a blind girl that he got to kill. He can't do it. So next thing you know, what's the significance behind this blind girl? He turned into her bodyguard. They hunting this nigga down in the street. He beating niggas' asses in the middle of the street, meeting niggas in jail, going in underground fighting clubs, going to karaoke and shit. Then what happened? We switched back to the first main character. Oh my God. We keep doing this shit throughout the whole game. I'm over here like, bro, this shit got a better story than most anime I've ever fucking watched. Oh my goodness. I can't say enough about Yakuza 0. This is truly the greatest game I ever played. I was playing this game at like from fucking 10 p.m. when I get home. Then I play this shit all the way up until 5 a.m. in the morning. My eyes is fucking falling asleep. I'm trying to keep playing. I'm like, let me just tough it out to the end of the chapter. Then I go to sleep. I'll wake up. The only thing I'm thinking about the whole day is what I just played. I'm like, bro, I beat the game. I'm satisfied. I'm playing the other games. And every day I'm still thinking about Yakuza 0. Oh my God. And the thing is, I'm playing Yakuza 0. Then I play Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. Both these games is 10 out of 10, but shit, I keep thinking about Yakuza 0. This shit limit broke my standards. I have never played a game that made me cry, made me laugh, made me hype, made me excited, made me angry, made me fucking in shock, made me like in fear of what's gonna happen to my niggas. I'm just like, bro, this game is one of them. They doing so much. I can't believe what I'm playing. I'm over here like, the person that created this game is a genius. And niggas start hitting me up like, yo, this game actually came out after they made Yakuza 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm like, bro, what you mean? This is the prequel to the first 5 games? Oh, Yakuza 0 is truly an experience. I recommend everybody to play this game. You will not be disappointed. I swear to God.
All right, that wasn't moving me. It's a D. No, I'm joking. I've never played.
No, I'm totally like, I believe him. I believe it.
I got one of them here.
Okay. So, let's go through the S rank and which are the 6 games we think need to be top 6 from S rank. Simi already said he's ready to put Virtue Last Reward, and I don't want to argue with him. Yakuza 0 for you, Pat?
For my top 6? Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Does anyone have any objections to that?
No. What do you want? World is a vampire.
I am willing to leave Breath of the Wild and Pinnacle of S if you don't find me on Bug Fables.
I'll let you have it.
What's next? Now I don't really care no more. Well, let's be real. Sorry. Whoa.
Yeah.
What am I doing? So 2 more.
Shit. I already gave him my pick. Cause my pick would have been for 50.
All right, so I'm gonna actually
but...
fight. I'm gonna fight for somebody else's pick. I'm not gonna fight for. Put Red Dead Redemption 2 at top 6.
All right.
Yeah, that game, man. That shit. What is we talking about?
And I only could do that because I played Red Dead Redemption 1.
Now,
So that's why I'm going.
if you're asking me to speak with my heart, it's probably It's Breath of the Wild, then Hollow Knight, then it's probably Symphony of the Night. But I think Symphony of the Night probably. Just like looking at these.
Just for that legacy.
Yeah, that's probably the one I'd put in top 6 personally. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I would agree with that. One of the most rarest games in the entire PS1 library. One of the games that, arguably perfected, put on the map, the Metroidvania subgenre. Yeah, I don't got no qualms with that. A lot of these got personal investment for besides Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, Breath of the Wild are 2 games that are universally acclaimed. The rest all got personal We got personal attachments to.
Breath of the Wild's a good ass game, man.
The first Hollow Knight might be up there when because I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the most game I played out of all the games.
I feel it.
So Hollow Knight might be up there for me soon.
But all right, this is what we have. So this is the list.
World is a vampire.
I shall post it on Twitter, and I'll also post a link if anyone wants to do their own version of this. I don't know if you guys care to do your own individual ones like we did yesterday. I'm gonna do my own right after this. So you just do it.
I am sorry, Pokemon fans. I had to sacrifice Pokemon for Yakuza 0.
But yeah, I'm gonna do my own, and then just my top 6 is probably very obvious. But yeah, I had fun. Is this the longest we've ever done? This is 5 hours.
Oh shit!
You sat down for 5 hours?
I've never hit 5 hours yet, did I? I think the closest I got was like maybe 450 or.
Because you did the podcast. You did the podcast.
Ah, that makes so much sense. Like, all right.
Yeah, before you.
But yeah, this I'm gonna post it on Twitter so you guys can and on Discord if you guys want to do it yourself so you can do this.
World is a vampire.
The next tier, I'm not doing any tier lists the rest of the week probably, but the next one I'm gonna do will probably be about comic books or webtoon characters. So stay tuned for that if you guys are.
I'll be for webtoon. Comic books too early for me.
I mean,
not yet.
Okay, fair enough. All right, go.
Well, unless you do a superhero.
No, that still counts. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I must say if you're just doing like independent or whatever.
All right, you guys be safe. My back hurts now. I gotta go eat.
Mm-hmm.
You're.